Breastfeed it.
Well, I guess I'm starting now. Oops, wrong screen, but now that you're seeing it, Philip Burnell is a man.
Philip Burnell is a man.
I'm laughing because it almost seems like AI is saying that. So yeah, Jay is feeling hasn't slept good in the past 2 days. He's working on a project, which I literally just recorded the ending to. This is the game console, by the way. Very exciting. The audio is weird. Really? The audio is fucking weird? Oh, I know why. Is it better now? There were two different, Yes, you could get your mod back, Guy. I would have given that back to you no matter what. So thank you, Guy, by the way. I appreciate it. Guy Dunas, if I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. Thank you very much, dude. Happy birthday, motherfucker. Thank you. Yeah, what happened was I had the wrong input. I was doing a bunch of shit with gameplay capture, and I thought I reset it all. I didn't reset it all. Thank you. No, I didn't drink yesterday, dude. I wasn't in a mood to drink. Because the reason, I just drank recently once. And all it does, it just makes me want to sleep, and it just fucks me up. And not in a good way. I'm like, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. So, the fuck is going on in that thumbnail? Oh, we got surprises. I can't talk about them right now. We got some surprises that entail, and it has nothing to do with Quantum. You'll see. I just don't want to talk about it yet until, it's imminent. So, man, bird, horse. Happy birthday. Thank you, Randy. No, I didn't get your Twitter DM with the clip. Astro Zombies. I'll have to check again. Happy birthday, Rich. My son Edmund says hi as well. Tell your son Edmund I said hello to. Also, thank you for being a member. Almost a year, too. Thank you. Yes. And JDTV, you're welcome. Neil, dude, you've been around forever. Of course, I'm going to make you. You've been around, and JDTV years. So, Katie Huck, it's been a year for you too. Congratulations. I said it for the soundboard. So yeah, that's what Jay's like. Listen, man. He's like, I feel like death. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'll do like a marathon stream today, and we'll do the full 12-hour. Whenever. Also, what about GTA 5? There's another.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $10. As you all know, I am running for president, with Gabe Newell as my running mate.
I really wish you were.
I am running on the promise of free shoulder care for all Americans.
Shoulder
We will
care.
make your shoulders great again. Also, happy birthday, and last stream you said you would mod me.
Oh yeah, dude, where are you? What is your name? Is it Dr. Sexy Coco here? I'll mod you, dude. I just have to see you. Say something in the chat. There you go. There you go. I'm making everyone mostly son of a pirate. Yes, you could be remodded. The quartering is coming on my birthday. Listen. What the hell is Jace? He's making all these thumbnails that are out of control. Listen, you're gonna see this. I'm not waiting for you to see this thumbnail. I'm not waiting. It's happening right now. No, get the hell out of here, Dan. God damn it. I don't know what this dude's doing in the background, but I'm here for you. You can tell AI made this. Look at this. Or because Quantum was like, yeah, I was at the club. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you were, dude. You were at the club. Can you see this? Oh, no, I'm not on React. Here, boom.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Oh, God. Quantum. We just know, dude. We know. It's gonna happen one of these days. You're just gonna be like, yeah, you know, that was part of my No, he'll never do it. No, that's a lie. What are you talking about, Rich? You know he will never admit he's wrong. In another lifetime, he was probably like a dictator in a third world country. Because they never admit they're wrong. Son of a... Happy birthday, Rich. Relax your nips while they're pointing to the floor. I don't know how much more relaxed you get unless they fell off of me. I can't believe who said to me the other day that you should see if they have the Amiga version. Dude, that's... I have been dying. Did I look for the ROM? I think I did and I couldn't find it. So actually, this thumb drive is worth its weight in gold. Do not buy it. It's not even horrible because essentially it's Beta Sero, which is great. It's not 43,000 ROMs. It's nowhere near it. But Beta Sero is great. The ROMs are ROMs. I'm sure there's probably 7,000 viruses on this, and this computer probably has to be re-imaged. Hopefully it doesn't. There's no like firmware level viruses on there. I don't really know how. I mean, I'm sure Mutahara would be like, nah, dude, you could still get a virus, but it loads before you go into Windows. But it could pump a firmware level virus from there. So, alone just to have that. You guys saw that port of Castlevania. Listen, Craig, I know you hate me now. That's fine. Have Blabs play this version of Castlevania. It's a suggestion. Oh, dude, it's bad, but man, that will make... I've been fascinated by it. So if I don't think I've seen a video where someone directly reviewed it. There's a bunch of super chats I got to get to, and I appreciate it, guys. I'm going to get to them. You're going to give... Thank you, Kyle. You're going to give me a virus. So, thank you for... Listen.
Philip Burnell is a man.
So JDTV, I got to. Rich, happy birthday, and thank you for the mod. Happy birthday, can you be a mod again? Why am I singing? Yes. I'm not gonna make this review mods USA. No one is becoming a managing mod. If I don't recognize you, or if you've been a pain in the ass before, the quartering, yeah, sure, the quartering should come off for my birthday. Let's, there's a better chance of Keemstar giving me a kiss. Happy birthday,
Dr.
relax your nips,
Coco
thank you.
Donated $10. I know you aren't covering this on the main channel, but since a big amount of the audience is interested here, Sony finally signed Microsoft's Call of Duty deal.
No, I'll
in
cover
addition,
that.
Microsoft already fixed the problems matchmaking in old COD games on Xbox.
Really? What about modern... They had Modern Warfare 2019, which is like my favorite one in the past few years. It was getting like 2 stars on Xbox, and I'm like, they're like the matchmaking shit. I'm like, oh. So I didn't get it. So if they fix that, I will be happy. Is it? I have had no issues with it on PC being unstable. Modern Warfare 2. I haven't played that much of it though, so maybe it is. Jeremy, I missed your stream. Let me open up StreamLabs. You just reminded me. Yeah, they're fixing COD, but not Halo. Dude, it's so true. How much does that say? Oh, I did answer you, Dr. Sexy Coco. I haven't really had any. I took a little bit of pot to dude. Ever since I worked on late projects and done super late streams, my stream schedule is my sleep schedule. I mean, has been so fucked up. Hold my head in your bosom. Yes, Gigahertz. I will hold. So, I had to have miffed Bullcraft because happy birthday, Rich. Aren't you a mod already? Oh, yes, you are. I imagine Ralph is withholding lotion and tissues in his hands if he's even still alive. That man was off the fucking charts back then. I don't know how. Did you get my Twitter stuff? Can I get my mod status back, please? Nah, I know you weren't a bad actor. If you were. There were some people I have told no. The chat could vouch for me. It's like, I'm like, no, you can't. You were a pain in the ass a few times. You could be one of the rogue mods and I don't even realize it, so you're not getting the mod. Well, the problem is, man, is like recording footage. The best time for me to do it, well, actually I was trying to after my kids left last night. I was like, how the hell are they going to stay if I'm going to do a marathon stream? I'd rather pick them up from camp and have them sleep over this week. But I was like, let me play first, because I'm like, if I'm going to do this retrospective, I have to go balls deep. So I was like, let me play the expansion packs for Fear 1. Dude, I got lost. That's the thing, you saw that with Bolt Gun, man. Like, once I figured out the controls, I was playing it fine, but I just get lost so easy. And those old boomer, well, I don't think, Fear isn't a boomer. But Fear, especially the first one, the second and third one are fine to navigate, usually. But the first ones, everything looks the fucking same. And they give you, this is OG, so they give you an OG game, so they give you no, like a pointer or a marker to tell you where to go. So it's like, and the expansions are not known for being great. They're not bad, but they're not like up to the standard of the original Fear. So the map design is okay at best. I'm getting to more. I know there's more super chats, bro. Don't worry. So I was just like, I can't use this footage. I'm walking around in a fucking circle for like a half hour. No, I'm doing the 12 to 2. Jay is like, look, I feel like shit. Could we do it like tomorrow? Could we do it someday this week? And I'm like, yeah. No, you're not banned, CB. You're not banned. How are you banned? Oh, I thought you were asking if you were banned. So Banshee, I made you a mod again, right? Yes, standard mod. Make shoulders great again. Listen, Cyrax is desperate for that. Actually, he should be desperate.
AES donated $10. Happy birthday, Father.
Thank you.
I wish I listened to you about Fear. I played the PS3 version and the frame rate is ass cheeks.
It's
also,
not even just
can
the
we
frame.
get a celebratory bubble blow? Relax your anus. Your shoulders.
I could give you this. Here's the thing about, if it was just the frame rate on Fear, it would be like, because the frame rate on the 360 version is, it's there, but at least it's a functional game. Like, I still would recommend that you play it on the Series X and get a disc. You can't buy the first... I guess it was a licensing thing. You can't buy the first Fear on the Xbox store or Microsoft store, whatever the fuck they call it.
Bubbles!
Forgot those. But you can buy 2 and 3. I still think they're good games. They're not as good as the first one, but 2 and 3 are good. I like them. You want... And you can actually find where the fuck you're going in the second and third without going around in circles for 6 hours, too. That's because not everything is like 4 colors. But none of them come close to the combat in the first one. Juicy Booch always coming through with the self-super chat. He knows what it is. Hagai Dunas, thank you very much. If I'm saying your name wrong. What is the best version of Vampire Killer? The original game? NES. Hands down. NES version. I think, is there anyone here who's, I mean, I kind of consider myself a Castlevania purist. But, that's the closest I'll ever become to is a fanboy. Googlefish, I am going to find you and shit on your car. I will take your calls, but goddamn later. Holy shit, there's a lot of super chats that came in. I'm going to give you a virus. Kyle, I answered you before. Happy birthday, Ranch. I added you on Twitter and Melanie Mac simp singing to her. It's... No. Let me get through the rest of the super chats first, and then we'll... Then they're like, oh, they live rent-free in your head. I'm like, no, my audience sends me shit on you. You don't live rent-free in my fucking head. I'm going to give you a fire. I think I've sent... Kyle, I think I've answered your super chat 72 fucking times. Try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus.
Notorious Paulie, thank you very much. Happy birthday, Beck. Can I get a mod? Yes, Young Jelly, you can. I know you. Never, as far as I know, you've never. Alex, happy birthday. Alice, thank you. Okay. Happy birthday also, Rich's brother looks like me and my brother. Okay. You've seen my brother? Oh yeah, of course you have. He's been on stream. All the old CODs work on it. They fix I don't know about Modern Warfare, but the old 360 era ones work flawlessly now. Wow. That makes me want to go back and play Modern Warfare from 2007. Ooh, maybe we'll do that today so I can get my ass handed to me. Happy birthday, I did a donkey in Mexico. Well, you didn't do a donkey, you did it in some... What South American country? It's not Mexico. Mexico isn't even considered South America as far as I know. I could be an idiot, though. Alright, JDTV, I'll check. In addition... I know, I bought it back in the day when it was backwards compatible. I don't understand why... I mean, I get it, because Activision's shady, and they wanted to push you to the new version, so you had to keep getting the new COD to be able to play multiplayer online, but... There's a lot of classic CODs that people would rebuy over and over and over again. Why you would get new audiences to the old CODs, because there is advantages, especially... I still love the original Modern Warfare to play. Or Sexy Coco, they were on work doing work with it. Crowded. Did that make sense? I don't think it did. Happy birthday, Mod My Apprentice, Chris Dennis. How is he your apprentice? Volkan needs to, like, my problem
Fujiwara Subaru Addict donated $10. Happy birthday, Dickers. I want to touch you.
Well, well, at least you get straight to the point. Thank you. Volkan, I'm enjoying it. It's just I get lost so easy. But that could just be me. I know I suck with sense of direction. So Sony finally caved inside a COD deal. Oh, dude, there's so much to talk about. That I will talk about. I was like, when everything's said and done, I'll talk about it again. I'm tired of, like, when the DLC seemed like it was all, like, hanging on by a thread, I talked about that. People like, oh, Rich, you're clickbaiting. I'm like, no, it really seems like things are looking rough right now. But I forgot they're actually one's $1 trillion corporation, and money talks, and every one of our politicians could be bought. Joel, thank you very much for the birthday cake. I'm 42, actually. Well, how old do you think I am? Happy birthday, luscious pepperoni nips. Can I have my mod back? Maybe. Imagine, don't take that as me being dismissive. There's a lot of mods, and I don't want to go overboard. Imagine what happens when they put the old CODs on Game Pass. You know they will. That will be awesome. Yeah, like, dude, that's the thing. That's why everyone's like, Rich, what is your take? Do you think it's a bad idea? Do you think... I'm like, I don't fucking know. That is a good thing. I love some of the old CODs to play online. And they just... Did they fix, what was the World War II COD that came out right after 2007's Modern Warfare? It was Treyarch. I can't think of the fucking name of it. But I remember I played that one time. I was like, World at War. There were just dudes floating through the air, man. They were just like, I'm not playing this. Like, what is going on? There were dudes, I literally spawned and died, and like, there was nothing showing in the replay what killed me. And there are dudes just flying through the air. And I'm like, yeah, this is broken to shit. This is just a hack fest with weirdos right now. Trippy. No, why are you not a mod? You, I know, could be a mod. I have not played Diablo yet. I want to. I purposely bought it to try it on the ROG Ally. Which, AMD, any day with those drivers for the 780M would be great. That chip has been out for months now. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? It runs about the same as the 680M, which it shouldn't. It's definitely a more powerful integrated graphics. But there's no drivers officially. Asus piecemealed some drivers together. Happy birthday, Father. Thanks for the years of great content and relaxed anuses. And right now, Jay's working on the console video. Wireless console. Even though you have to plug it into a computer, use the computer's processor, use the internet connection. You shouldn't. Use everything else, but this is a wireless console. Okay, so I could just be able to put this on the fucking table, plug an HDMI to it. Let me try that. Will they... I can't get over it. Anyway. So thank you for being a member for exactly 2 years, dude. Holy shit, dude. Hope Elon made it where you can't DM someone who doesn't follow you unless you have Twitter Blue. And then he's freaking out and like wants to like mud wrestle with Mark Zuckerberg. It's like, dude. Why do you think people are going to Threads? I'm opening up a Threads tomorrow. They're going to Threads because you're a joke. I guess because my other debit card, because I was Twitter Blue. I'm Twitter Blue again for now. It's like, yeah, we had to get rid, because I had to get rid of my old debit card because I lost it. I don't know how the fuck it got lost, but it got lost. And so I go on Twitter this morning. You have to like, oh, you have to be a Twitter Blue member for security feature. Only Elon Musk could think it's a good fucking idea to put a security feature behind a paywall. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're an idiot. You're dumb. The guy couldn't fucking manage a vending machine at a bodega gas station. And it's $11 a month now? Dude, that's like Netflix. He's like turning it. He was like, well, you know, the dating apps today. walls. Why can't we do that with, you know, social media? Of course I'm cutting it and out again because I'm not streaming till 6 a.m. My mic cut out because software is fucking. I'm losing my patience with fucking OBS, man. Just getting not good. Check, check, check. Now if I do that, yeah, it's 2. Check, check. There we go. How does that sound? How does this sound? Check, 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 check. Hold on. How's that? Check, check, check. Now I'm definitely in. See, I almost feel like it's being weird, though. Let me fix one other thing here. Edit filters. Check, check, check. That should, because now I'm seeing after I talk it stays on just for a little bit. Why did Wings send you to Ban World? Nintendo fanboy Harmon Smith made a video about me. Sure, I'm in. Happy birthday, you sexy beast of a bear. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy. Can I be a mod again? Sure, I do know you. Plan to make a kick-ass, but I think I'll put it off for best wishes to you and your family. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate it. Like I said, Jay's like, dude, I can't do 12 hours today. Like, alright, we'll do a 12-hour stream on another day. Eon is a rich guy who pays people to invent things. His wife left him for a trans woman and his daughter is trans, so he's going right-wing grifter. I've noticed that's another reason why, too. There's another person that I can't mention right now that we might be watching a video about that I heard the same thing about. Not that, but their person left them. Maybe for a person of the same sex. I can't verify it, though, and that's why they're insane now. JRM, no, I'm not gonna... You have congratulations. You get the whole song for that, JFE.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Thrusts.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Congratulations.
He just had... Oh, well, we saw the meltdown. Alright, so let me get to the simping. So thank you, JFE. Yeah, there's actually news to talk about tomorrow, which is cool. So someone sent me something about a fanboy. Oh, wait, it's a name. Elon. Katie, thank you very much, too. I missed you. Happy birthday, Rich. Jeremiah, yes, you could be a mod. I've known you since, like, 2018. Who was the name of the dude who was a fanboy, a Nintendo fanboy? I wanted to watch that. Phil Spencer probably has a massive boner right now. Too much suppression. I cut it down. Harmon Smith. Is this like a big time Nintendo dude? Or is this like a guy with like 12 subscribers? Wait, oh wait, we're zooming in on the men. What is this guy doing in the... Hold on. What is this dude doing in the background? What is he... He's like humping a chair and that is... Oh god. There's men everywhere and then there's Quantum. Oh man. Alright. There it is. Alright, so let's go. Yes, Caven, you actually can. You were the final person, and I'm not just saying that I'm modding, because if it's just turning into a shit show. We'll keep that there, because we got to see Phil beg again, because I'm never sick of Phil begging. I wish I was. I know I should be. That is a great thumbnail. Oh, this... But you know what? Where is this video? Oh, this is a man. ReviewTechUSA.
Max 2082 donated $10. HAPPYBIRD Day, you hairy shirtless man. Never blowing bubbles again.
Listen, you need to blow massive amounts of bubbles. This is... Well, this is an angle. Alright, let me put my shirt back on. By the way, merch available in the description. We have Phil. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm fucking plugging my shit. Why? Because I'm a shill. That's not a shill. Well, yeah, I guess it is kind of shilling, huh? Shameless plug, we'll call it. Oh, there's Steve Bannon looking sexier than ever. What is that? Catastrophic... Hold on. Why are all these, like, insane articles? Catastrophic what? Putin wants to nuke us all. The world is great. We're getting the hottest temperatures ever recorded ever on planet Earth. You know, everything's fine. Alright, the dangerous mutating virus is no more. Let me put my shirt back on. I'm actually going to get a little more pot, too. It takes me a second. I'll be right. Yeah, no, Adam's right. No more mods, because it'll turn into... We have enough. Obviously, there'll be some people that come through. I'll probably just mod them without anybody knowing. I'm going to be very careful with this thumbstick that contains the Amiga version of Castlevania, because here's the thing that people don't know. First off, this company, probably right after my video, doesn't matter what the viewership is, it'll be gone. They'll be under another name with another brand. And I'll get to the, like I said. So yeah, no more mods for now. Except Katie, because I know that she could be a mod, because she's never been a rogue mod. who's paid to be a mod? Oh, Smush, stop. That is not true. The chat could vouch for me with that. Why? That would be stupid for me to have people pay, because that's what happened when I had people become members, is that you had assholes become rogue mods. So. Alright. Oh, I need to go over to a splash screen, huh? No, what took me longer was seltzer. It was not weed. It was, well, so all I had to do was spray this. I'm like, let me go get seltzer. Oh no. Pulse, why are they saying banned you? Yeah, I gotta kind of keep it that way, man. Happy birthday. Hope your daughter is doing better. She was here yesterday. She's doing a hell of a lot better, but she still has a long way to go. What do you mean they don't even make it to 20? Like, what do you mean? Because of like suicide? Oh no, I already have my spray. I'm gonna get stoned. I'm streaming. Are you kidding? Bloody, I missed your hey Rich Mommy, and I'll jump off the top bunk and fill his PS5 before he has another made for his burst. He'll never put one in his. I cannot believe a gaming only streamer, mostly. No, I can't make you a mod, dude. But he's a gaming-only streamer who doesn't have an SSD inside of his PS5. Let that sink in. So, who did I... Anyway.
I've always called major gaming YouTubers frauds, and shades of that always trickle.
Oh, dude, you're really... Alright, so we could go with already. This is already going to be a fun video. Why am I a fraud? I don't know how I got where I got. You gonna say I actually don't play games? I mean, do I go through ups and downs? Yeah. Maybe because I don't play the games that you like. But what did I say about Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom that got this guy so butthurt, though? That's the thing. But that's always the thing they go with. That's their scapegoat. Oh, they have a modicum of success. I don't want to call myself successful because that would be a stretch. But they have a modicum of success on the platform have to be frauds. For extra storage, you have to add an SSD. It has internal high-speed storage, but not that much. After formatting and shit, what is it, like 600 gigabytes and change in the PS5? So Phil is, because he's too much of an idiot to put an SSD in, which is like one step away from putting a cartridge in a Nintendo Entertainment System, he just suffers with 600 gigabytes in there. I have no words. That is absolutely incredible. I have no fucking words. Knowing him, he probably doesn't even put a micro SD card in his Switch. He has to. There's no fucking way. The Hollywood producers put in X. I am so glad. I am so fucking glad I didn't go balls deep into becoming an actor. You know what's fucked? Contracts that background actors will be scanned, paid once, and used forever without payment. So you never have a chance of becoming an actor. How can you get extra roles unless it's a speaking role with a couple lines? And even then, who knows what they may do? I am like, unless I became like Robert De Niro by now, which I wouldn't complain about. I'm so glad that I didn't. I'm so glad I went the route that I did. I didn't realize I was going this route. Fuck, there may be a time that AI could take over doing this shit. It's already kind of doing it. No one can make AI as sexy as me, though. And you know what? If the higher tier actors agree to this and the writers, you're still pieces of, you're pulling the ladder up on anyone who's trying to come up. Because you want to save your own asses. So I don't know if they're going to do it. But they probably will. But you know what? It's where we're going to. Ah, God. AI is going to make... Dude, AI, we're going to be slaves to AI. Like, no one's going to have a job. We're all going to have some, like, UBI. AI is going to get smart enough that it's self-aware. It's going to put in place a bunch of dictators throughout the world, and we're fucked. And thank you for asking about my daughter, too, Spartan Gaming. What a happy, cheerful birthday stream. What laws are they... Dude... What laws are they going to put in place? Yes, we'll watch Melanie Mac simping, by the way. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Who sent me that? Melanie Mac simping. Oh, yeah, what is the big deal that I didn't finish? I'll just check her shit after this. Well, back and forth, I'm lucky I took the route I took, man, because that's it. They're basically saying, if that's accurate, look, I'm just going by a super chat, not saying the person's lying, they're probably 100% truthful, but, you know, I like doing research. Anyone up and coming, the ladder's up. What happens if you could have been the next De Niro, Pacino, or Natalie Portman, or whoever, and they're just gonna scan you and use you as background fodder for $250? Maybe during a holiday season. Oh wait, thanks, my career is forever ruined, but at least I could buy an Xbox Series S now. Wow, thanks. Fucking Jesus, man. Watching me play that? Possibly. Possibly, Jostler. Anyway, let's get to this man.
Through in really weird and unusual ways. You know, like from Angry Joe not knowing the names of basic Mario enemies to like trying.
Oh no! Imagine playing. I've played like hundreds of hours of Elden Ring, dude. 90% of the enemies. I haven't. So wait. You want me to sit there and study the fucking names of each of them? Oh, get lost, bro. You're that guy? You're the comic book store guy? Of course he is.
To downplay every major Nintendo release. Like,
when have I ever downplayed every major Nintendo release? This is... Now I know why this was sent to me.
gaming YouTubers are completely out of touch with what people are actually playing, what they're talking about, what they enjoy, and what people expect to see. They entirely want to focus on like hardware and sales and not talk about like the actual games, what people actually like.
What do you want me to say about the game? I'm curious. I just don't... Like, what do you want me to say, dude? I'm just curious to check something here. Like, he's not even making sense.
Because they themselves don't enjoy video games. And I do think a recent example of that is ReviewTechUSA's attempt at talking about The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Because...
What?
This is rich, okay? You know, the Pretendos are in a big situation right now when it comes to the Zelda brand because, you know, for the past 30 years, like, basically what they did was they tried to downplay every major Nintendo release, every major Zelda game as being just a rehash of A Link to the Past. They've been doing this since Ocarina.
When have I ever muttered any of those words?
Bloody GB donated $10. Happy birthday, Rich. All the best, and I hope this year ends on a much better note for you than when it started.
Oh God,
I
yes,
love your
please.
stuff. Keep up the good work. Can I get an explosion of satisfaction?
Of course you can.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Like, that's why usually it's like, all right, dude, Bob 45176, but I'm like, I have a feeling because this guy is white knighting for Zelda, even though I've never said anything negative about it. I said it's not my kind of game, but I'm sure it's excellent. I'm not big into puzzles, and there's a lot of puzzles. I'm an idiot. I can't even like, it takes me longer to navigate my way through games than the average person. Probably another side of ADHD, but whatever. Stop, dude. You're silly. Yeah, I never talk about the last time I went on a sales binge because it was absolutely insane was how hard it was to find a PlayStation 5. I almost talked about that every day. Do I apologize for that? Fuck no. Because it was baffling how insanely hard. It was hard to find a Series X and S for a while, but not to the same level.
Time like, oh, it's just a remake. Oh, it's just a sequel to the remake. Oh, it's just a kiddie game. Oh, it's just a rehash of Ocarina. Oh,
When the fuck did I ever say once that Zelda was a kiddie game? It's basically, they turned it into a Souls game in some ways. They definitely got influence from the Souls series. I don't think anyone will refute that, even diehard fans. Well, maybe this guy, who looks like he hasn't washed his hair in about 6 months.
It has motion controls gimmicks. They always come up with something, right? And it's obvious to any real
What did I come up with?
fan eventually that
They actually, didn't they get rid of the motion controls if you didn't want them in, when they remade the Wii what was that? I can't remember.
these people don't play
Thank you, J78L, for the birthday wishes.
the games. They have no
Souls, was it influenced by Zelda? Which could very well be true, but they both took notes off of each other's tables. Like Miyazaki and Miyamoto were just like sitting down and like staring at each other and writing notes down. Skyward Sword, thank you.
intention to, but like they love downplaying Zelda in order to make their favorite things look better in.
No, Zelda is one of the most influential series of all time. I've never downplayed that.
Nightbreak Dreamer donated $10.
You're just
Happy
mad because I
birthday,
don't like it.
Rich, you hairy
Thank you.
chest-bearing Italian stallion. Hope you've been doing well and sorry I haven't been around much lately.
It's all good.
By the way, how is your daughter doing?
She's doing better. She's still got a long ways to go, but she's doing better, man.
In comparison.
I was going to say, I think the Souls formula came before Breath of the Wild.
Right, you know, so many people like tried to say Darkstalkers was a big thing, that Okami was a big thing, that Dark Souls was a big thing, but in the end, they all like just lost out to Breath of the Wild, right?
Breath of the Wild is wildly successful. I'm not downplaying that, but when was this from? That's old. How many copies of Elden Ring? As of February, there's 20 million copies. And that's just, I'm sure there's going to be a sequel to Elden Ring now, obviously. Yes, as a whole, it's out. The two games have definitely sold wildly well, and by themselves, they've sold wildly well. But you're making it like Elden Ring was the only game and that was it, or you're making it like the Souls series is fizzled out. Are you fucking kidding me?
You know, Breath of the Wild stomped them all.
Yeah, when is I can't wait for the DLC. I need something, man.
And it revitalized the entire, like, you know, basically reestablished Zelda as like the king of like fantasy action adventure games, right? You know, after years of like pretending that.
Okay, and if it is the king, that's fine. Nintendo has a team of in different studios of in-house brilliant developers. Okay. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Birdman. You're a man with hairy holes. Thank you. And Phil Cernell, thank you very much.
Like, Nintendo was behind the curve. Of course, they released this, and suddenly there's like no real debate about it.
I appreciate it, man.
So, like, what people like Rich have to do, what they've been trying to do is trying to weasel out of this, right? They've been trying to tell people that, like, but there are people who liked those older Zelda games. There are people who liked the Ocarina formula, and now we're never ever going to get those kind of games again.
How did you filter the video that I made about a different generation of gamers, me bitching? They realized a different formula. Okay, they said older games, not older gamers, which I read that 67 times. I don't know how, man. I in my brain, I put an R there. But whatever, the context of the video is still the same. Is that they're moving on to a different formula for it because the people who gave a shit about the older formula, which was my age, that's not their big key demographic. I showed the numbers. That's all I'm saying. So they evolved the game. I never was diehard into the series anyway, but it still is symbolic of how my generation, who used to be the key demographic, is getting older and they're looking beyond us. How did you filter it into me attacking the series? Take a shower.
Which, of course, is ridiculous because this is Nintendo we're talking about. We're getting a major new 2D Mario game this year. You know, like, the idea that we're never going to get a throwback, like, top-down or traditional 3D Zelda is, like, laughable.
The head producer or director of the series says that we're looking forward. He said it. Are you going to fight with him? Probably. Happy birthday, Rich. What's the horse's name? Gabe. It would have probably had another name, but oh, could you imagine what his taint smells like? You probably, dude, if you sat on that couch next to it, you would smell the taint. 100%. The taint. There would be a cheese funk there that you would never forget.
Right? It is completely absurd. But, like, people like Rich are trying to normalize the argument because...
Oh, I know. I know he was... which I don't really know why you go for me for clout, but it's still entertaining to watch nonetheless. Let's enjoy it.
They are trying to find something to complain about when it comes to Nintendo. And the thing is, though, and Rich straight up admits this, he does not play Nintendo. He does not play Zelda, right?
Yeah, make sure you fix that. You were going to say I don't play Nintendo games, and you knew that wasn't true.
Rich from ReviewTechUSA admitted in his video covering this topic that he hasn't played a single Zelda game since A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past...
No, that's not true. You have misinformation in there, too. I have played, not completed, because I'm not interested in completing them, but I think I've played every single Zelda game since then, even on the GameCube. Wind Waker. So stop it. Matter of fact, back in the day, when I was going through my gaming hiatus and would play a console for a week, then return it and play it, I was weird. I bought a GameCube again to play Wind Waker, and then I stopped playing it because I just lost interest. Hexing on it while naked. We were playing while naked. The Arbanak. I'm tempted to review. I can't wait to see how the review does for this. I'm sure it'll be insane because everyone's like, how the hell are they selling that on Amazon? But if nothing else, even if that video flops, I do have a ROM of Castlevania for the Amiga on here. I can't believe that. Happy birthday, Rich. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Thank you very much, Esker. I do appreciate that, man. I don't know what this guy is.
Is the only Zelda game he's ever beaten, according to him. I want you to think about that for a minute. A Link to the Past, a game released 30 years ago, 1991, right? You know, one of the best like Super Nintendo games ever. Like, you know, the top tier Nintendo game, you know, an all-time classic. You know, generations of fans grew up on that game. It's one of the best games.
This is the guy that goes to conventions and tries to argue with creators about their take on things. I guarantee you. This guy goes to conventions. Probably, if say there's a convention 3 months from now, he probably won't shower the entire time. And he'll sit there like you're trying to talk to other people. I just got one more question for you. I know I've seen him.
Games ever made. Like, I don't blame Rich for buying and playing that game. You know, I don't mind people saying it's the best thing ever or that it's their favorite Zelda game or whatever, but like, think about this. You know, like, A Link to the Past is so good in these people's eyes that it invalidates everything else that came after it.
I never said that. How did I say it invalidates it? That's my taste. There's people that despise the Castlevania series. They're entitled to despise it. Come on, dude. Sit up straight. Don't be like me when I'm live streaming. Happy breast. Thank you for saying happy birthday to my breast. They're very thankful.
Right? You know, Ocarina of Time was downplayed. You can see, like, Ego Raptor trying to, like, do this, like, in a sequelitis video. You know, Majora's Mask was downplayed.
When was the last time he made a sequelitis video? What do you bring him up for? He hasn't made a sequelitis video since 1984.
Wind Waker was downplayed, Twilight Princess was downplayed, Skyward Sword was downplayed. And it got so prevalent, it got so bad that Nintendo had to invent the open world formula. And like all of these people just got completely destroyed. They got completely wrecked. What happens, right? ReviewTechUSA makes a video complaining about not getting traditional Zelda games, even though...
Where did I complain? You were taking a video how I'm talking about getting older. Talking about getting older into me complaining. No, dude, I get it. The series isn't for me, especially as I'm older.
So, he admits in his video that he doesn't play Zelda at all. It's not even a matter of like traditional versus modern versus classic. Like, it is versus top down. Like, it is about like a group of people who don't play video games who are trying to manipulate your opinions of them for their own gain, right? You know, Angry Joe
As I'm not sitting up straight right now, so I guess I really can't talk shit.
does this, Rich does this, everybody does this, right? Everybody in the community does this. And it just really needs to be called out more. Like, it is disgusting to me.
Bro, not to bring it up again, I have put an unhealthy amount of hours into Elden Ring. I can't name a single fucking thing in that game. An enemy, the name of the enemy. I can't.
That more people don't address this. Like, how do you go 30 years without finishing a single Zelda game? You know,
Because it's not my cup of tea.
of the most critically acclaimed games ever. Like, to me, the entire
Yeah, he said it's disgusting to me. That, yeah.
concept of that is simply absurd.
I gotta see one more video, but now I'm fascinated with this guy. Final Fantasy holds up. Classic Nintendo greatness from Squaresoft. The gaming community refuses to admit that Legend of Zelda. Why do they refuse to? What is going on? What is that wallpaper, dude? What is he filming in? What is he filming in? Is he on the set of The Last of Us? What the fuck is this? Bro, you got electrical, like live electrical wires hanging from the wall. My Steam Deck video called me out? Alright, cool. Let's see where this guy is going with this, though.
We all know Starfield is not going to win Game of the Year, that it's not going to be bigger than Tears of the Kingdom, that the era of Bethesda's dominance over...
I can't tell if this guy's, well, people thought I was an Intellivision fanboy. Oh my god. What is going on in that room?
Open world game.
This guy definitely fucks, without question. He fucks all day.
Gaming is essentially over.
Himself.
But, like, the gaming media hasn't really caught up with this yet.
What is going on in the... Dude, you have to explain this room. You got, like, possibly, like, black mold forming near that window over there. You got just, like, weights just... Which... I should talk, but you don't use. I don't know who it is, but he's entertaining, so we're watching him. And they're standing up. Like, bro, why are they standing up?
The industry still wants you to believe that Nintendo is, like, you know, lagging behind the rest of the industry, that, like, they...
Whoa! Whoa! That just was the stupidest thing I heard, that it made me go back before puberty. Who is doing that? Nobody! Everyone has easily said the Nintendo Switch is their best-selling system. Hybrid home, we'll still call it a home console of all time. Is that a snake? Where are you seeing a snake? Bro, I don't know. Like, does he even... Well, at least he records in 720p. That's good.
They can't produce games on the scale of Final Fantasy 16 and Starfield. But in reality, the opposite is true. Like, it's Final Fantasy and Starfield that can't compete with them, right? Like, Square Enix is essentially done. I think people are, like, starting to acknowledge that at this point. Like, Final Fantasy 16 showcases that it's over for good this time. And Starfield...
How? I know the sales are... They're doing good, but lagging behind what they wanted. Justin Silverman fucked a pie, a man was born. Yes.
I think will be, if not, like, I doubt it'll be.
Dude, that is a snake. What? I thought it was electrical wiring. You're right. Why does he have, like, a fucking fake... Dude, this guy is out of control. This is my new favorite lolcow. He may replace Phil. Why is there a...
Be on the same...
Yo, that shit starts moving.
Same level of failure. Like, you know, people, like, are refusing to, like... Nobody is defending Final Fantasy 16 right now. I think Starfield will have, like, a handful of defenders. I think there'll be a handful of fanboys. Like, we saw them, like, come...
Okay. He has a Steam Deck video on me. We'll watch that. Pre-order my upcoming new Clover... My novel, Clover, Volume 4 now? So you're... Okay. This guy is a fucking treasure, dude. Alright, so let's see. Steam Deck. He has a novel. I should order it. Is this it right here? Oh, wait. 37 minutes? Wow, he goes on about me, dude. Yeah, I still hold to this video, by the way. Because look at the industry now. Look at the ROG Ally. All these other companies playing catch up, which I'm done reviewing them. I'll review the Neo 2S. I'm giving up on waiting for better drivers. Look at what the fuck he's wearing. No, he's not baiting, dude. I've been doing this a very long time. He's not baiting. He's not. Yes, Freedom Tower. I'm not playing favorites. You could be remodded. Ah, look, someone's gonna think I'm pay for remod, or it's they're getting my attention with the super chat, so... But there's even other people who super chatted the same amount, and I was like, nah, I don't know you well enough. Hold on, it's about my son being... This is why I told him, you could tell him Daddy said this, that he should have waited to fly the drone at my house. Because it would have been easier to do, and there's not as many trees. But they don't listen. I knew that was going to happen. Listen, time me out for 5 minutes. Happy birthday.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
That works.
Blackcatbooks.
Dude, I don't even know it. That wasn't asbestos, but that was like, it was like a completely undone room that was disgusting. Well, he ain't getting another drone. I told him to wait. He didn't listen. Tough shit. Like, learn a life lesson. I didn't buy him. Like, I bought like a drone for kids. And I was like, wait until, because I have a neighborhood at my house where it's more open. Where his mom is, where they are right now, it's not as open. There's trees but he's stubborn, Michael. No, I'm not getting him another one. No way. That means there's no consequences to not listening. Yeah, maybe, dude. I mean, I have the Zelda Switch. You know, I hate Nintendo so much, according to this man, that I have a Switch right here that I was playing Proteus on. You know what though? It's weird. The frame rate sucks, but the display is so beautiful that on the Switch OLED, it's like, oh man, I mean, it looks good though. You gotta learn it young, man. Like, you gotta teach him young. It's like, oh yeah, you could just keep breaking stuff and I'll replay it. No. No way. Yes, you could be, So yeah, that's definitely probably on the table to gaming politician. Yeah, they want. I have my DJI drone. Can I fly it? No, you can't fly it. No, you cannot fly that drone. Because the day I actually need it to film something, which is coming soon, you will get it caught in a tree. What games would you say might led to your hiatus with gaming? I was trying to, at the time when Kanye West was still sane, I was trying to become a record producer, and I was like, yeah, I need to stop playing games, which was stupid. There was no fucking reason for that. That was really it. And I was partying shit too. You know, partying, less by that point, significantly less. But like I was just doing other shit. I went through another time in high school. I talk about this a lot too. I was going from 8th grade into 9th grade, and I stopped because I thought like I had more of a chance of getting laid if I didn't play video games. Didn't work. Shocking. What got me back into gaming, it was that Leechmere store that's long gone now. And they had a demo of Super Mario 64. And I was like, this is unreal. I have to get one of these. I have the smallest one. It has a 4K camera on there. It's nice. Takes great footage, but you don't need to have a license for it. Did I say you know what I mean? So, yeah, I guess you could say it was kind of burnout. It was me, like, I was trying to be cool in high school. When I got into my hiatus in my early 20s, not so much. It was just, but then I would go through moments where I did game. Even though most of that time I didn't, where I would go for like 6 months to a year without picking up a gamepad. Then I would play like SOCOM 2. Because I was blown away. Because that's when online was more of it wasn't, not novelty, but it was just starting up. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm playing with other people around the world in this game. It like just blew my mind. So, but then I would just stop again for like ages.
Author of
It was really the 360, if you want to know stories. It was the 360 that got me really back into gaming.
I the Dragon, Cruel and Beautiful, Rabbit Hole King, Dio, Lord Frame, the upcoming Jaw the Dragon. And look at this absolute bullshit from ReviewTechUSA.
Why? Why is it bullshit? This actually, I think time has proven this video to actually have some, and intro guys' nipples have proven this video to actually have some validity to it. Oh, that's back when I could still change the lights on my background.
This isn't me being like, oh man, the Steam Deck is overhyped, guys. This is going above and beyond.
How do you expect anyone to take your take rational as you're a grown-ass man unironically sitting there in a Mario hat with a Super Metroid shirt on to make sure you show that your allegiance to Nintendo is as strong as possible?
Saying the Steam Deck is going to kill the Switch.
Did I say the Steam Deck was going to kill the Switch? I never said the Steam Deck was going to kill the Switch. How the fuck could the Steam Deck, with the Switch selling well over 100 million units, kill the Steam Deck? When? Watch the whole video. It's showing that the Switch is showing its age. You could just play Proteus on the Steam Deck and on the Switch to prove that. But of course, Nintendo's IPs are going to... But yeah, it is... They say the sales are slowing because, look, it's a 2017... What is it? It's almost... We're going on 7 years of the Switch.
The most important product since the iPhone. I want you to think about that for a minute. According to ReviewTechUSA, Rich of ReviewTechUSA, Valve has produced a piece of technology so innovative that it is going to take the world by storm.
Where's the lie? I said it's not going to have the same sales figures. I even said that in this video, I'm pretty damn sure. But where's the lie? And even over a year later, almost 2 years later, the Steam Deck's still holding it down. All these competitors with, we have 8-core, 16 threads, Zen 4. Not Zen 4. Zen 4. RDNA 3. And put them down to 15 watts where you'll have tolerable battery life. They're not really pushing bigger numbers in terms of, like, benchmarks. But all these competitors are out there because of the fact that there's a market, and Valve realized it, and they are still top dog.
In 10 years, everyone's going to have a Steam Deck. Everyone's going to be playing PC games on the go.
No, but they'll have Steam Deck-like devices because it definitely opened the doors up. They figured out the right formula to make to consoleize PC gaming. Happy birthday, you clit-sized cockman. Kiss Carlos. Thank you. Thank you, Abby. The bird is kissed. Thank you for complimenting my small penis. No, he doesn't sound like Phil. You could hear the virgin in this man's voice.
Using their Valve Steam Deck. Nintendo's gonna go out of business. PlayStation's gonna go out of business. Fuck, even like regular gaming PCs are gonna go out of business.
How does this is like Phil, like he hears one thing. How could, yeah, like he's trying, dude, let me give this guy some advice. I'm not even being a dick. If you want people to take your opinion more seriously, don't look like a cheerleader for the exact company that you're looking to defend. It's just silly.
The Steam Deck is going to replace the iPhone. It is the next big thing. This is, of course, completely ridiculous.
Did he just say that I said the Steam Deck is going to replace? Yes. Yes, the Steam Deck I said is going to replace the iPhone. Who needs this to fit in your pocket? Everyone. Hold on. Yes, Gabe. Yes, you could fart in my face. Thank you. I love you. So glad I don't have an iPhone anymore. I just bring around my deck with me. Like, what do you... Thank you for showing me this man. And for everyone who is saying that I'm punching down, here is the thing. You're a public figure. I don't care if you have 50 million subscribers and you're Mr. Beast. I don't care if you're him. You want to put videos out and be public, I can discuss them. If you want an echo chamber, make a private account and have like 3 people watch your videos. What is the recommended vid in the A? What do you mean? Here with me? What are you talking about? Oh, him? Well, I watch ASMR, real person, head to toe, fit like. Oh, is it like women though? But then I watch like gentle whispering. Does that make me a pervert? She doesn't sexualize her stuff. I don't know. I look, if it was like girlfriend cozying up to you ASMR, I would be more judgmental.
Ridiculous. Like, this is just Rich going to extreme measures to try and capitalize on the Steam Deck hype because...
Yo, I should get... This guy, I bet you, would come on a stream. How entertaining would that be? He would. And I wouldn't sit there and, like, you know, I'm making jokes now, but I would have... I would just love to get into his brain. That would be amazing.
Really, when you get right down to it, like, the Steam Deck isn't all that successful. It's not all that popular. There's really nothing going for it, but there are a lot of fanboys out there who are eating up everything.
The irony is that I've used more of the Windows-based Steam Deck competitors than the Steam Deck itself, but I also know that the Steam Deck is meant for a much wider variety of people than, like, a tech enthusiast like me.
That...
THEDEADMAN donated $10. Rich, happy birthday. I'm
Thank
going
you.
to impregnate your urethra, then be a deadbeat dad to our big black urethra babies.
How is... Wait a second. Let me think about this. How is a large child going to come out of my urethra?
YouTubers are saying about the Steam Deck to the point where most people don't even understand that the Steam Deck has very severe problems, and I think Rich will downplay those problems in this
No, I won't.
video, but let's go check it out.
This may be the most important tech device since the iPhone. Oh, he watches the whole thing. So this is going to be like Reacception. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate it.
What?
I'm not kidding. Let's get into it.
Skip it about.
But yeah, that's a very valid point. There were dude, the iPhone didn't even record video when it first came out. Excuse me. It didn't even have an app store when it first came out. When did they start? What was it? The 3G? Well, thank you. Just like the hyenas, Rich. Yeah, the OG iPhone did not take video. It also didn't have the App Store. It wasn't until like a generation later that they introduced the App Store.
Bro.
Okay, so I got my hands on a Steam Deck, and why do you have my volume so low? Quite a bit, and I will say it is a flawed product, but like the original iPhone, it's a revolutionary product. It's not the first to do what it's doing. He just heard me say exactly what he said. I didn't say that I'm going to downplay. Yeah, but the PSP and DS are dead. I don't see this kind of product going anywhere, at least anytime in the near future. Someone wrote, got a Steam Deck, can't confirm it's incredible. I'll never use a Switch again. Alright, you're killing me, dude. If the volume was the same. So, we'll do a filletizer, and then I actually got like a Karen marathon. Wait, what did he do? Oh, Phil. Well, yeah, dude, I can't. The audio is terrible. Like, I would have to remix that video. He's almost tempting to make a video on. But then people, oh, you're attacking him because it's 2023 and you're not allowed to have opinions on people who have smaller numbers than you.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. The late
Now, there is a valid argument that someone said you can make there, where it was the Switch that opened the doors for, like, the Steam Deck and stuff. That is true.
stream tonight. Whoa.
Yeah, but that's not legal, Abby. You could play Switch games on the Steam Deck. Yeah, sure, you could emulate them on there, but that's not... that's not legal.
Was Amnesia the Bunker's premiere. Now, ever since Amnesia the Bunker was going to come out in May, people were excited and said they wanted to see me play it. Then it got bumped to early June.
Let me make sure I have the other video lined up.
I said it was going to be. The game came out amongst Zelda, Street Fighter 6, and Diablo. When it came out, no one talked about Amnesia the Bunker. It's as if the game never existed, which is sad.
Phil, just play the games you want to play, dude. I better have this downloaded. Yes. It's an hour of Karens. An hour. Oh no, I don't know if I could deal with this guy's voice again.
That plague our day-to-day life has exploded. This year has been the...
Wait, okay, never mind. He has an ant on an anthill with a Karen hair on, so we have to watch. Yes, I can play the AI song after this, 100%. Piss week because Proteus runs. Yeah, it. Like I said to you, the only saving grace to Proteus, it's still playable, but the OLED screen, like, ooh, it looks nice and vibrant on there. But actually, you could play it on the ROG Ally Google Fish at like 100 FPS. That is nice. And I think, I'm positive actually that the ROG Ally has a FreeSync 120 Hz display, so you don't even, it feels like 120. We're doing an actual 12-hour stream. Today is going to be a long stream, but not 12 hours. He didn't feel well today. I'm like, you know what? Like, work on the other thing. Go get sleep, because for some reason he hasn't slept the past few days, at least well. I can relate. Like, dude, if you're not I don't want him just, like, laying on the table for 12 hours. It wouldn't be an entertaining stream. So,
because the Amnesia games are pretty good horror experiences. And I was sad that this happened to the game because people were like, were you going to play it still? I was like, how could I possibly play it? You know, I'll be too busy with those other new releases. I told you guys, if you still wanted it, I would go back and play it once we had a chance. And now that we finished both Zelda and Diablo, we got night streams open and said, hey, what do you guys want? And the overwhelming feedback I received this week was, we want...
As a 41-year-old man, what I would be doing is focusing more on your variety content. But since you're so worried about your, like, wife seeing you see a breast, you're killing your variety, your React channel. You're also killing your React channel because you're doing it pay for requests with two different... You're doing a lottery request, which is less money, and guaranteed to watch it. But I'm hearing that even if you're spending more money on that, he's not watching the videos. If, like, hey, I'm spending more money to guarantee you're going to watch the video. Yeah, Phil, because people send videos that suck sometimes that you're not interested in. Don't take it personally. I'm just being honest. You shouldn't do that, because then you're financially obligated to watch the video. Which there's sometimes people pay here to super chat for me to watch something, but that's the exception, not the rule. There would be no way I would base this channel around doing that. It's insane.
Variety in Street Fighter. Don't just do random ranked. If you're going to do Street Fighter...
No, I don't have a business degree. I'm just a lucky idiot.
Do something like a community night or something like that. And we want Amnesia the Bunker because that's horror and that's going to add variety to the streams. Okay? Now, allow me to tell you my experience with the game and my experience with the stream. My experience with the game is almost exactly what I expected. It's Amnesia. In this game, you're not fighting the creature that's after you. You're trying to survive and avoid it. You're trying to make as little noise as possible and sneak around. You're trying to solve puzzles.
All right, JD. I should probably order something to eat. Something spicy so you see me suffer.
I already solved a bunch of puzzles tonight, right?
I've literally eaten 0. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I've eaten a fucking thing. I've had coffee.
And it's a little confusing because the game doesn't really hold your hand or tell you what to do. You got to kind of figure it out for yourself. But in general, I had a good time. We made good progress. You know, 2 hours.
No, those wings were disgusting. The heat I liked. The flavor was fucking gross, dude. Tastes like I was eating spicy cigars, Avi. Literally.
We're in one
spicy, wet cigars.
Wing of this underground bunker, and we're trying to solve all the puzzles. I feel like we were almost done with this one wing of the bunker, and then I got killed. Which is fine, because I lost, like, maybe 5 minutes of gameplay. It wasn't a huge deal. But I was like, oh, man, well, we got to, you know, go back and redo that. And then I ran out of time. So overall, it's a creepy atmosphere.
Yeah, but I'll let you actually pick the food. Instead of being like Phil, where he's just... He wants the tax write-off for his meals. So he's like, yeah, guys, let's do a review of this pizza. Oh, wow, it tastes like pizza. No shit, Phil.
It's an interesting story so far. It's kind of building to a big thing. Like they're hinting that you're going to eventually end up in this
Did Schweppes ever... Schweppes is supposed to sponsor me? I may have reached out to them and they shockingly said no. They make great seltzer, though.
Roman temple or something, and apparently there was some green goo in the temple, and maybe that's what made the creature, and that's why people were kind of losing their minds in this bunker or whatever. You're not sure, but that's what they're alluding to in all the logs you're reading. Like, that's pretty interesting.
Listen, read my logs.
Maybe we'll get down there, and there'll be a big ending here that's scary and shit. That'll be fun, right? So it's exactly what I expected for the most part, okay? The stream. First of all, we had way too many people for this game. And what I mean by that is you can tell when you have legit viewers and you have people coming in from hater streams. So, as I'm playing the game, I noticed the attendance...
Do you realize if you didn't block everyone from your hater streams, you'd probably make like 3 times the money? Because you have such a walled garden up, Phil, around your streams. You've actually you've destroyed your own business. Because you blocked anyone who says, even if it's trolling, like, it takes extreme levels of trolling for me to block somebody here. It happens occasionally. It happened the other day when someone decided to have a racist name and say racist shit. Like, oh, Rich has no mods. Let me say the hard R word a billion times and have a hard R word screen name where I use, like, ASCII to get around the automated so it would block it. Like, yeah, that'll block because you're a piece of shit, but there's people that got blocked by rogue mods here that haven't been able to support the show, which pissed me off. And it's not even like there was someone, Maxwell. He got blocked. It's not that he's like super chatting every 10 seconds. He's not. But I know he's an avid supporter of the show, and that fucking pissed me off. But my point being is that you do that purposely. But he's an idiot, though. He's the same guy who, to request a video, you have to pay him.
This is going up, and we go from 300 to over 400 viewers, and I'm like, wait a minute. This is not, this is a game that's a month old.
By the way, speaking of Phil, we were supposed to do this before, but it reminded me. We got Phil t-shirts, Phil tank tops. It gets better though. We have a Phil burst in space mouse pad, a bursting notebook. You could be cooking your dinner for your family and have Phil. They have it in black and white. We got Phil stickers. We got Phil mugs. And yes, it's 100% legal. I checked with a goddamn lawyer. So get your May 1st burst.
Philip Burnell is a man.
So here, I'll put the link here. It's also in the description too already. So thank you, Abby. I appreciate that, dude.
It's not a super hype game. Why do we have this many? And then, of course, what ends up happening, and I didn't talk much about this on the stream.
Wait, so hold on. You're blaming trolls? I should... Dude, that's actually a really good idea. I ain't doing a Carolina Reaper. You know why I'm not doing it? I will... If you could pick the food that I order. But something... Like, dude, if I eat that, like, the stream will probably have to end and I'll have to shit the rest of the day.
Because I didn't want to derail it, is that we had a bunch of trolls coming in, being stupid shitheads, doing tips and stuff that were...
Deadman's pretty... You've behaved before. That's why I made you a mod again. I don't think he would just rogue block somebody. Wait, who banned someone? Why did you time someone out for pushing merch?
Were very disgusting and insulting and stuff, and I just ignored it. I didn't talk about it on stream, but you can tell when morons are coming in from a restreamer. So someone out there must have been restreaming, and they sent their goons over. So here's the stream.
So make money off the goons. Unless, like, they're saying shit that's way too far.
Stream is just 400 or 500 people watching, yet in the chat, you're noticing you're not seeing that, right? You're not. I would say the chat was 50% fans, 50% newcomer, hater, troll, idiots sitting there. And, thanks to those who were there to legitimately enjoy the game. And
J-Ram, here. I meant to make you a mod before anyway. I think I said no initially because I wanted to hold off. But say you didn't ask me.
And, in general, it's a little bit tougher to focus on a game when you have that going on. Just being honest. The troll element... you got to try to control the stream. At one point, I was moderating myself, and then finally a moderator came in to help, which was really nice. Thank you to that moderator. You know who you are. It is what it is. It's par for the course around here. But here's what I observed, okay?
I observed that I didn't make the money I wanted to make. You're welcome, J.
In general, it doesn't...
That's what you... Jesse, how are you?
...seem like there's much interest in this game. I'm going to be honest with all of you, all right? This was a troll...
What happened with Cheetah Man? Cheetah Man, I think of the fucking...
element tonight. The reason that we had those viewers was because there were trolls coming in to see if someone would support this game, which did not happen, all right? Here's what happened. I got 2 super chats, and it took all night.
Oh, your thought processes, dude, make it like, I hate using, but it was actually brilliant, but I'll give credit where credit's due. Monetize the fucking hate, Phil. Who cares that you have hate watchers? Why do you care? You're always going to have people that hate you.
Night for that, by the way. I got 1 new member, and I got 2 tips. lowest, I'm not kidding, lowest support night this year.
Oh my god.
Up to now. Literally the lowest amount of support I got in 2023 for any stream. Now, could it have just been a night of bad luck? Yeah, it might have been. But
could it be a night that you just have a slower stream, Phil? Like, there's no logic. Like, there's nights where I have subpar viewership, but in terms of revenue, the streams are ridiculous. Like, they explode. There are times I could have 1,000 people here and I'll have below average. Do you ever hear me talking about it like I'm making an example now? But no. My mic is not good. Yeah, this... Who is Steph the Altered Nerd? Why is my audio that shitty? I'm gonna try something different then. I'm tired of this. Go away. We're gonna add a different filter. Noise suppression. Yes. How does this sound now? How does this sound now?
what I'm getting the vibe is that there's people who like me as a variety streamer. However,
yeah, for now it works better until whatever they're doing to, it's like the higher end where it requires more CPU usage, which I still have a first gen Threadripper, which is a beast. But watch though, it'll like, maybe I'll go take a piss or something, so the sound environment changes, then it'll be shit. Mark my words.
this doesn't necessarily mean that the content that I'm putting out, because it's samey content, like a lot of Street Fighter 6, that is bad. What it means is that you get people who essentially don't have anything to talk about, so they get bored.
Yes, I saw that, and the money he made for charity on that is absolutely insane. Didn't he hand put that together?
And now they want me to change it up so now they can complain. So for example, if I'm playing Street Fighter 6, generally support's decent. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's decent. Usually the gameplay's good. The streams have a good vibe.
Yeah, Phil, because people all tune in. You're probably making money off your hate watchers and you're too stupid to realize it because they want to see you get your shit pushed in Street Fighter. That's your most entertaining moments. Not you falling asleep watching Yakuza. That's actually funny unironically, or ironically, but...
vibe to them, and Street Fighter 6 is good. Do I rage? Of course. That's par for the course. But what's happened is, in the last month and a half that I played Street Fighter 6 a lot, the trolls don't have anything to do anymore. Because what are they going to talk about? Street Fighter 6 all day? Even they get bored because they're idiots. They don't even understand competitive fighting games, so they have nothing to say.
Phil, they got your number perfectly, dude. You get your ass kicked. Not saying you haven't won matches, but you get your ass kicked, and it's always the lag, and it's always the power. The character's broken. It can't just be that you're an old man in a young man's game. Heaven forbid.
So literally they sit around with their thumb up their butt every time I'm playing Street Fighter 6 with nothing to do. So they have been actually trying to get me to play other games because they want me to play another game that then they can have a night like tonight where it's a horror game. Oh, let's disrupt his stream. Let's get trolls in the chat. Let's get troll tips going his way so that he'll be distracted, right? So he can't enjoy the game. And then at the end of the night, let's actually say, oh, look, he had a horrible night with no support, right? This is literally exactly what they've been wanting all along. By the way, I'm not saying that everyone who wanted to see me play Amnesia the Bunker is a troll. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is you can tell the vibe from a certain kind of stream. So I went from, oh, this is cool, there's hype for a horror game tonight, to, wow, literally the hype was fake all along. Yeah, there's some people who wanted it.
It's not that the hype is fake, Phil. People show up. They're like, wow, this is kind of boring. He just seems aggravated, and they leave. It's not.
But actually, more than half the viewing audience tonight is a bunch of trolls who are just sitting around to not support but be insulting jerks, right? And I feel like there's little to no real demand for this game.
Deadman, it's not that big a deal, dude. He just got timed out. You can't block anybody anyway, because everyone here, minus a couple people that I know I could really are standard mods. It's not the end of the world.
I'm just being honest. You could disagree with me, and I would love to hear your feedback on this subject if you were there live or not. You know, isn't it interesting that even though attendance was up, the chat was quite silent. There was a lot of trolling in the chat that moderators had to take care of. I was getting troll tips all night, and it was the lowest
Yeah, this desk is a disaster in a good way.
support night of 2026. Or, excuse me, 2023. The whole year. The slowest night of the year. Don't you think if there were over 400 legitimate viewers that maybe a few of them would have wanted to support this playthrough that they've been asking for so much recently? And now I get it. You know, this is exactly what it is. These idiots wanted me to play this game because they can't do anything when I play Street Fighter because that gets supported and there's good gameplay and they can't say shit. So they want me to play something different. So now they can act like, oh, look at this. You know, well, I'll be honest. I think what's happened is there really isn't much demand for the bunker. Just being honest here. Not to say that I don't like the game. I thought
Phil, how do all these other people play like whatever they want to? I don't even I don't have that ability either. So it's not me like saying, oh, I play games and get great attendance. I don't. But there's other people that are our age that are mostly gaming only streamers that they could play whatever the fuck they want to and still get like 5,000 concurrent viewers. It's not the game, Phil. It's not.
liked it fine, but I think that there really was no demand for it, or very little demand for it. It was basically trolls pissed off. They wanted something to make fun of, or a different kind of stream that they could take advantage of, because it's a month old, and quite frankly, it's in the same vein as the other Amnesia games. It literally is. It plays like the other Amnesias. It's nothing different. It's just a different location and plot, but it is.
He doesn't realize, and he can't. You know, he does realize he can't handle it because he would just lose his shit once he started getting trolled. If he didn't ban anybody who even remotely pissed him off, he'd probably make double the revenue he makes each night. But he has, because he wants to be coddled, and he blocks anybody who, for the smallest fucking thing, he has this super small audience that he has to depend on his revenue from. Think about it. You've made it like we're only a handful of people. How are you going to grow your memberships when you ban so many people? How are you going to get super chat revenue when you ban so many? You have cornered yourself, dude. So now you have like 5 to 10 weirdos supporting your entire existence.
Just another Amnesia game. Nothing, it doesn't feel that special. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that if you like the Amnesia formula. What I'm saying is it's not standing out. It's not, oh my god, this one's so much different than the others because of this amazing improvement or this. Not really.
Why is
it feels like another Amnesia game. I'm sure that it'll be interesting as we get further in or whatever, but yeah.
Why does he keep rubbing his face?
Like, I actually, now I'm starting to believe that it was bullshit all along. That yes, there was a few people who wanted horror.
Oh, there's the Dr. Jeeves. Thank you for the birthday love. There's the AI cupcake commercial.
But it wasn't the majority of my viewers.
About
if I had done
EDP.
another Street Fighter night tonight, or maybe, here's the other thing, and this is what I was saying to people at the end of my stream tonight. This game didn't need to be played. There's many things we could do. We could have gone back to Elden Ring. Elden Ring was doing very well when I was doing my Return to Elden Ring playthrough.
Yes, I could get. Thank you very much, Quasi. I appreciate that. Yes, I could get you links.
Their attendance and the support was good on
Yes, we'll do the Phil AI
those
song.
streams, and that's been on hold for 2 months. We could go back to Elden Ring, right? Or there's other things out there. There's
I thought you were pissed off at people because they were telling you how to play, Phil.
other Game Pass games. There's retro games we could be playing right now. Throwback stuff.
I mean, look, I get it could be annoying. I call it the game show effect. Where, oh, if I was at that enemy, I would have used a different weapon than the Blood Blade or whatever, Rivers of Blood. And it's like, I've beat the whole fucking game. Don't tell me how to play. But I'm also not a game streamer.
We're not limited, so
No, I didn't have a good birthday meal. I'm going to have that meal today.
limited in games to be played
A nervous wreck.
that we have to play in a Amnesia the Bunker right now. You know what I'm saying? So, sadly, yeah, I hate to say it.
Yeah, Astro Zombies, though, he doesn't realize, like, his reality is weird. To him, this is normal.
I do feel like I kind of got duped. I feel like I was listening to mostly the wrong people. Although, again, I know there are legit fans who were looking for this. Some of them were here tonight. Thanks to anyone who was here tonight. It was a positive influence and or did support the stream of, I'm not even kidding, 5 people who did. There were 5 people who contributed tonight.
really though, like there's this guy who I see on shorts who I think he plays Mario Maker. The levels that he gets through, I couldn't even begin to comprehend having the skill set of playing. I watch them. Unless you have a special ability in a game, it has to be about the personality. He doesn't realize that. Whether you're like when Fortnite was at a fever pitch, you were doing crazy shit like Ninja, or when, I mean, look, it's still huge, Minecraft, but that when it was peaking on YouTube, that was different. But you finished Trey Pang Su. How'd you like the whole thing, Avi?
But outside of that, I know for a fact it was a bunch of bullshit. These people trying to derail stuff and get it to the point where they can make fun of it again. And they, you know, they feel like they succeeded tonight, which is funny because I didn't read any troll messages from these idiots. I just ignored them. But yeah, you know, it's disheartening when I felt like there was going to be momentum. There was going to be hype for this. People were excited, and I played it. I'm like, where is everyone? Half of my audience is troll.
Because you ban everybody, Phil. It's exactly what I'm talking about. You ban everybody. So then you have all these blocked users, which then become hate watchers that just clip your shit. Whereas even if they said something that hurt your feelings, you probably would make money off a lot of them. But you tell him this, and he'll just, you're banned, you're blocked. Tired of the shit.
And it's the slowest supported stream of the year. Like, what is going on here, right? So
yeah, you're right, Vampire Rockstar, but Nintendo was Nintendo. Yeah, but I watched that dude's shorts. I'm like, oh, shit. I finished In You, Rich. Oh, that's disgusting. Thank you, Astro Zombies. That was horrifying. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. Happy birthday, Rich. Thank you, bro. But yeah, like those are interesting videos to watch. Like the one I said, like when this dude who's going around playing Mario Maker and just, I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? But that's the exception. A lot of people are tuning in because they like the personality of the streamer. But Philip
Burnell is a man.
Doesn't get that.
So here's the deal. I've actually heard the bunker's short. I've heard it's about a 6 to 8 hour game, tops. Like even if you suck at it and you die a ton, it's still around 6 to 8 hours. So I don't know. What I would like is feedback. Here's what I would like you to do. If you could leave comments on the Amnesia videos or on this video, and I'll talk to people about it tomorrow on the podcast as well. Is this a game we want to continue with? Or is it a one and done where you know what it is? Okay, it's the same as the other Amnesias. Meh, go and do something else that's more interesting. I want to play what people find interesting. When I have a night that's more than half trolls and the slowest supported stream of the year, that's your way of telling me you didn't find it very interesting. Okay? So let me know what else you would want then. And I'm open to...
Could you, like, dude, he needs to sit down with, like, someone... he needs to sit down with someone from YouTube. But they would tell him things he doesn't want to hear. So he would just, like, no, they made no sense. I'm Ben Shapiro.
To listening to your feedback. If you want me to not play this again and do something different on Monday night, I will do that. All right? But I need that feedback to know exactly what it is you guys want, because I do feel like I've kind of been duped right now. All right? So please give me your feedback.
You feel like you've been duped? Oh, dude. And I have a feeling behind the scenes, well, no, in front of the scenes, I've seen him. He's freaking out because the React channel's not doing well. Andreas, thank you very much for the birthday wishes, my dude. I appreciate that. Like,
Let me know.
oh, Phil, you would think years later. Anyway, there is the AI Phil song. I'm going to put that up now. How did someone make an AI? Oh, I know what they did.
I can't read any of that shit.
Wait, whoa. This is ABBA. I can't, it doesn't even matter if it's a remake, dude. I can't. I want to. Oh, God. What the fuck?
I work all night, I work all day.
I can watch it. I can watch it.
I have to pay. Ain't it sad? And still there never seems to be a single penny left for me.
Oh my God.
That's too bad.
Oh, we're still going to watch Melanie Mac simping.
In my
Or people simping for Melanie Mac. Oh my God, dude.
dreams, I have a plan. If I got me a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work at all. I'd fool around and have a ball.
What the fuck? Why are there they're all Phil. The woman's Phil. The dude in front is Phil. The other woman's Phil. The guy in the Tony Montana suit is Phil. They're all Fenta said thank you. They're all Phil. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I saw. We'll watch that. JD got me that too. This is amazing.
Monday, 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 must be Monday in the rich man's world. Monday, 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 always Sunday in the rich man's world.
I want to see. Yo, Phil needs to wear that outfit tomorrow. Oh, Derek's beating off frantically to this right now.
All the things I could do if I had a little money.
I see. This is the shit that Phil should react to. This. Okay, thank you, Domnosaur. We'll watch that too. We'll watch that next because you actually asked first. Then we'll watch what Katie wants me to watch.
It's a rich man's
You know this angers Phil, by the way. Let's continue.
world. It's a rich man's world.
React to this, Phil.
A man like that is hard to find, but I can get him off
How do they get him to sing? Dude, what software? Yo, I gotta figure this shit out, dude.
my mind. And he needs help. And if he happens to be free, I bet he would.
Oh, hey, he looks like Ken from Street Fighter. It sounds just like him. Yo, someone put in crazy machine learning for this, man. Crazy machine learning.
Fancy me, that's too bad. So I must leave. I'll have to go to Las Vegas or Monaco and win a fortune in a game. My life will never be the same. Monday, Monday, Monday.
This is what he should. He'll never react to it, though. He'll never fucking react to it. He takes himself too seriously. This probably is making him seethe that it exists. It's making him seethe.
Must be Monday in the rich man's world. Monday, 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 always Sunday.
That's where him. Look, Phil is not a bad person like Quantum. I still hold to that. But this is where him and Quantum are similar. He can't handle this. This probably is like some idiot sat there wasting all their time making an AI version of me. So people need lives, man. Wait, it's Phil is on the dollar bill as George Washington. That is, yeah, that's the, oh God, I know too much about Phil. Yeah, Gundam, I need help. I'm fucked up in the head. That's Phil's laugh of, I'm actually insulted, but I'm trying to laugh it off. He goes, ha ha! He's pissed.
In the rich man's world. Oh, oh, oh,
You could tell when the AI gets weird, like his chin was like compressing.
All the things I could do.
How the fuck did they make this, dude? Dude, I gotta send this to Jay. I know I keep stopping. I'm like ridiculous. That must be the marijuana kicking in. I gotta send this to Jay right now. What did he send me a photo of now? Who the fuck did you send me a photo in bed shirtless with, Jay? Listen. Boom. This is brilliant, dude. Hope the birthday was... Yeah, I was with my kids yesterday. It was a good time, man. Excited to get all caught up when I get out of work. And we got some surprises coming that I cannot... My editor said I cannot talk about them specifically until it's ready to go. But without music... We'll check it out soon. Katie sent it to me as well.
It's a rich man's world.
Reports are Derek is frantically beating off to this.
Must make money in the rich man's world. Money, 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 always Sunday in the rich man's world.
He do just make it blonde. That's Ken from Street Fighter. That's when he dressed up like Ken. Yo, that needs to be a thumb, dude. This is out of control. He looks like Brazio. Broxo, whatever the fuck his name is. Dude, it's amazing, Astro. This is... I gotta figure... This is on another level. This is the best AI I've seen yet, and that's saying something. Then, like, a close second is that commercial for Joe Biden doing McDonald's. You smell that? Like he's like confused. He's like in the Oval Office and he smells front. You smell that? We got fries. We got burgers. We got fries. Did I say that already? Just squeeze those soft, cakey buns and watch the sweet sauce drip from every corner.
Things I could do if I had a little
Oh, this is...
money. It's a rich man's world. It's a rich man's world.
The snort! I'm guessing it's this guy that has the same. Wait. He's got... Why does he have... That's Derek and Phil. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
AI is scary, but this is funny. He even gives him the bad, like, southern accent. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, determined. Thank you for being heroine. Thank you very much. Also, Astro, thank you for letting me know about that. I'll let Jay know, because we got to do something like this. Now, for those of you who don't know, this is gay porn. This comes from... It's on YouTube. where they have the Catalina collection, which is where they took the gay porn out of the porn. It's just the bad acting, which is hilarious. Scene. They took, I guess this is supposed to be Derek. I think I saw another one where they have Derek, and Phil is, I guess Phil's gonna fuck him in the ass.
Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size and all.
Oh, this is too uncanny. Yo, AI is, like, not to make this dark and grim, too, but AI is scary, dude. It sounds like Phil.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Derek. His face is different. That's Derek.
Daddy gave you good advice.
It gets bigger when I pull on it. Philip Burnell is a man.
Phil, it gets bigger when you pull on it, Phil.
Sometimes I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
Well, my daddy taught me a
Same acting as,
few things too, like how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth instead of your own hands.
Will you show me?
I'd be right happy to.
Oh my god. Oh man. I can't believe they brought in the Catalina collection. Wait, what's this?
I can't read any of that shit.
That intro.
Oh, you! Shut your mouth and look at my wad. Blows your money! This is a journey into money.
Oh man, this is gold, dude.
Loads of money.
Yo. I gotta send it to Jay, and I'll take my shirt off. Listen. 21 seconds. Steal that image. Why is it not pasting? Come on. Really? Copied it. Paste. Video. It's amazing. Okay, shirt off. Yo, I need to make a video with Phil and for Gundam steals that image. Look at that. That's what Phil feels like he looks like deep down. That's why he's so insecure. I'm telling you. Shirt off while you watch. You say you got to watch as many as you can. Trust me, JD. Oh, we're going. We're in. We're in, dude.
What? No way.
I'm telling you, if Gundam makes another full-on video about Phil, he's gonna use this still. I should shut the fuck up.
Honey, it's like to money.
That's how he actually dances too.
LODSOFENONE. What's so spell? Lives of money, probably. Better right.
Phil with an English accent too.
The finishing lolly this freaker. Watch out for the ladies. Long time. Money. Long time. Money. Right, what we that? Nothing to me. What we that? Wow.
Awesome, thank you, JD. This is amazing.
Welcome to South Money.
Well, it's actually an English accent, but I just can't.
Bread and butter, we both fight free and because I never loads of money, it's a show I have to, that's a way more.
The female Phil, not really driving, but driving. Why is she not holding the steering wheel at all?
To the dancers and the dancers. Gary Lee on your bike.
What? Wait, hold on. There are so many thumbnails from this, Mr. Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
This is an insult to our intelligence. Shut your mouth. Lurker, when a tender and loads of money here. Doctrine makes money. Alright, son, the pound is $1 million. That's nothing. I'm on any day, probably. I'm more money stuff I can.
Oh, God, no, what's on top? The Phil with an English accent. Phil sounds erotic, but I agree. It's a sexy woman. The gout mafia. That's how Phil approaches Cat when he gets a lot of tips. Oh, that's one way to ruin a needle. Jesus Christ.
Dr. Sexy Coco donated $10. I've recently take a lover. Her name is Carlos. She lets me pleasure her asshole on the regular. The CDC recommends that when pleasuring a lover's asshole, it's important to thoroughly wash your penalization both before and after. Also, eat my ass.
Since you asked nicely. What is that, Phil? Yeah, the post-truth era. That's what everyone's like, yeah, AI is so fun. Like, yeah, it's funny now, but when it gets to the point where you can't tell the fucking difference, which we're getting closer than I thought we would already. Oh boy. Perfect example of that, and it's not even a deepfake. When that comedian George Lopez, they said he was peeing at everyone on the Donald Trump star in Hollywood. He wasn't peeing. All they did, he had a water bottle that he held like he was peeing, and it was water going on the star, and he just pixelated it to make it censored. And everyone was freaking out about it. If that's tricking people, buckle up.
Whop your water on the counter. Whop your water on the counter. These boys stepping in their arms to up the house, and they're taking over pretty tidy paper control. Shut your mouth. So the final score, Manchester United 0, loads of money United. Loads. Oh, that's a final score there.
Phil should play Pong. He would. No, I answered you before. It was originally a British comedy song. I answered you before. And I said, oh, that's why they have Phil has an English accent.
Sorry, mate, don't take checks. Just loads of money. Say a song and 6 months a pocket for the dosh. Devil, 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 boy.
God, there's such 80s outfits, dude. Holy shit.
Push, push. Sing a song and 6 months a pocket for the dosh.
Yeah, and when it gets to the point. All right, so let's watch Melanie Mac now. I'm semi-fatigued on those. Who sent me the Melanie Mac tweet? Or actually, I could just go to her fucking Twitter and Now, was it on her Twitter or was it this CB96 you sent it? Okay. What's your name on Twitter, dude? Well, I have it $5 for notifications, 10 to read it out. Oh. Domnosaur 21. All right, let me look. Huh, I'm not seeing it, dude. Let me look here. I ain't seeing it, bro. Let me just do something here real quick. Domnosaur. Nope. I am not seeing it. Thank you, Andreas Hansen. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can find you on Twitter as a whole. Copy. There we go. Yeah, accept. That's weird. But I'm not seeing the tweet. I see you. I see Medicare After Dark. I don't see that tweet. We'll look up DSP AI. No, not the EDP AI. AI Cupcake, yes. Of course, just click on it. Here we go.
What it's cracking with it, my fellas? It's your boy EDP445. I'm back out of prison running a cupcake store.
Yeah, summer storms are usually short, sweet, and violent.
The cupcakes I bake taste so good, and I especially attract little children to come for my tasty cupcakes.
Oh, God.
My cupcakes are prepared with love and care, including my secret sauce ingredient that's used as the icing that the kids will love the taste of.
Oh, no, no, no.
My bakery is currently looking to hire 13-year-old Girl Scouts to bake cupcakes, and as a bonus, I will DM you every night and treat you like my little cupcake. Man, all of
And it's all unfortunately true.
these tasty cupcakes are giving me a kidney failure. So what do you want?
This is so savage. I love
Waiting
it.
for? Come down to my bakery today, and you will be my
Police,
cupcake.
get down
oh
on the
crap,
ground.
never mind. My business is now permanently closed.
It's like every one of his YouTube channels. He tried to rebuild on... Wait, what is this?
So what brings you out here today?
Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake.
JDTV, thank you. Yeah, someone needs to hit me up with that. No.
And then go back home.
The good ending.
So what brings...
Oh, that's when he was being a non-apologetic fuck, right? All right, I'm just going to look up Melody Mac at this point. It's so weird she unblocked me. Oh, wait, was it a dude who sent it to her and she, like, retweeted it? All right, I'm going to need someone to send it to me because then we'll be here forever. But replies to which one? Yeah, it's not going to let me. Oh, wait, it is. What the fuck is this? Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'll walk with God from this day on.
Now you wonder why they grift to people like this, because they will fucking buy and believe anything that you say. No, it's not supposed to be me, but this guy is as real as the hair on my ass cheeks. Well, Andreas, we have more clips coming soon. We actually I gotta send Jay some time codes tomorrow. Make sure you sub to the Clips channel, which is in the description as well.
His helping hand I'll lean upon.
Dude, you can't be serious. I'm 5'8" on the stocky side of fat, what most women call teddy bear. I sing on Twitch. The more people that sing, the better the world. Come on, dude. I love how he says he's women call teddy bear. What woman called you that? They'll trust me, I know, they'll just call you fat. Wait, this guy has more? Dude, you're talking about John Fetterman and you're singing this shit? Oh, but Rupert, what is with this guy with just the black head? This isn't a joke. This is really, he's really about this. He thinks... Okay, I recorded 3 versions of the same song. Tell me which one you like best. Extra credit if you can tell me who did each version. One person voted for Fools Rush In, which is probably him, and then he's like, nah, I'm doing Fools Rush In version 2. Oh my, you can't make, dude, human beings are a fucking mistake. We're a mistake.
This is my prayer, my humble plea. May the Lord be ever with me.
Like,
there is
shit.
no...
How are you going to tell a guy like this that he's nuts? You can't.
Death, though eyes grow dim, there is no fear when I'm near to him.
Ladies, he's single.
I'll lean on him forever, and he'll forsake.
I'm not watching all, I'm just watching this.
He will
Wait, he's reacting live right now. All right, this guy is nuts. This is her audience. Let's see what else. All right. You're not too far gone to be saved by Jesus. All who call on his name are saved. You are loved. I'm looking at her Twitter because someone sent me something. So she's living rent-free in my head, according to her. Amen. Amen. Reading the Bible, strength. Oh my God, dude. Amen. Amen. Dude, they're making it like she's a fucking priest. And it looks like there's a lot of like, look, it's still dudes. All dudes. Where's her tweet? Yeah, she's not grifting at all, though. Got that right. Ah, God. It's so concerning. Not because of her. I could give a fuck about her, but there's so many people that are, yeah, you are a Jesus freak. Where's that one where he says, Jesus loves you and so do I? Dude, there were guys beating off to that. I assure you. Where is, I gotta find it. Yet you don't have thick skin. You get butthurt. You unblocked me so you didn't. I guarantee you the reason she unblocked me is so she didn't look butthurt, because I would make her. Because I've noticed that they'll block anybody. There's another person I'm thinking of that they're block happy to Anita Sarkeesian levels, but they won't block me because they know it would make them look bad. I'm sure some of you could figure out who that is. Where is the Jesus loves you? And so, listen. We're live for Simpcast. Is she like make... Oh, there actually is a Simpcast. Okay, at least she's... Is that like her thing? She just keeps on saying, all who could be loved by Jesus can save you? If you're not gay, Jesus can save you. Oh, you're bringing up this ma'am shit from like, this guy was nuts. This woman, excuse me, but didn't she freestyle or some shit too? She was a rapper, dude. I'm serious. It's ma'am rapper. We're gonna look it up. She actually wasn't bad too. Where is the goddamn Jesus loves you and so do I? Did she like... Dude. Well, look, I hate to say it. This is what I agree with. All of the corporations, like, oh, it's July 1st, done. So she does have a point there. Oh, here we go. Hold on. This is another one. Amen. You left out cheap ammo. Happy, independent. Amen. No, there's not as much simping here. The simping is diminished. Well, not really. Dude, that singing guy was someone else. Something else, though. So what we see when we look at you. That's pretty. She don't look like that though. What the fuck you talking? Oh well, she. What is he stereotyping Americans? I mean, he kind of has a point there. Anyway, what did she get rid of the tweet or something? She must have. Probably because dudes were being too creepy. Oh no 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 no. Here it is. What's with the title your birthday was last? We'll have a birthday celebration stream for you too, Pulse Attack. And we'll get to Phil in a second, but just watch. Thanks, homie. Amen to that, me. Amen to that, Mel. Sorry, I thought that was 2 exclamation points. Same to you. God bless. A big hug for me. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. What is it? Do not fucking use Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. You son of a bitch. That's all I have. That's all I want. Oh, Kurt. Conservative. No! I'm shocked. Fast, happy, but thank you for always keeping it real with the funny entertainment. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, dude. I do genuinely appreciate that, especially with how flooded this platform is. Also, love the DSP roast and breasts. Oh, I love you too, you awesome little lady. Hope you have a good night. Well, thank you. Love you too, Go Boom. Listen. Go boom in your toilet. So you're telling me they're the At least this guy has a sense of humor. I like it. I like him. He's being a smartass. I get it. I can be quite the scamp. But I sin for fun. Some of these dudes are actually cool and joking around. Thanks, Melody. You do? So when do you want to get married? I hope you're kidding. I'm going to assume you're kidding. Let's see. Yeah, you're probably kidding. Love you too, Melanie. Yeah, see, look at what her audience is. She knows this. And if you placate to it, cha-ching. The bad touch AI Phil. All right, so we will. I just want to get a cupcake. Wait, someone wants me to watch Phil reacts too. He's reacting right now?
That in his video about me, he just says, it's factually true. So this person, Sunny V2, you can go fuck yourself. You're a scumbag. You actually probably should be sued for defamation. Because the difference between actually saying, okay, here's a bunch of things people say about someone versus this is factually true is completely different. It's harmful to make a video that gets 5 million views that actually is factually false. And you say it's true because you're a scumbag who just wants to make money ruining people's lives on the internet. So I absolutely refuse to watch a single video from this scumbag person. Anything that they say about me is literally fake. It's bullshit.
Why, Phil? I just watched someone with 700 subs talk shit about me. I mean, I understand Sunny V2 is a big YouTuber, but so what? Like I said, whether you have 8 million subs or 800, I'll watch your shit. I'll watch your shit. Let's talk about it. Yes, happy birthday, Jay. Why are you not modded? Jay is sick. Yes, that's why I'm shirtless all by myself. Now, look, could there be inaccurate? So talk about the video then. Say what's inaccurate, Phil.
They shouldn't. No one should be watching this person's videos. They're a piece of dog shit. Okay, so
What are you he says that about my content too. So
I'm not going to watch this video. Now,
David,
you're
you
the
had a super
member
chat?
who submitted this video. You likely didn't know that. All right? Therefore,
oh, David, stop. How do you know this? You got to send me evidence. Because if that's true, I mean, it's not like you could babysit your entire audience, but has he replied? I'll have to look into it.
or if you would like to submit 2 videos for next week's show, because you're an old...
Look, there may be people. I'm sure there is. Unfortunately, you can't baby. I'm sure there's people that follow me that have done creepy shit. So in her defense, you can't babysit your entire audience. Jay, see you later. Send nudes to me if you want.
Ultra member, because you didn't get your video watched this week, I will give you that. That's only fair. You didn't know that there was no way that I was going to watch this video because this guy's a piece of dog shit. All right? So we're going to just move on now. Don't submit any...
But I could see if Phil, like, never talked about... Dude, you're talking about the drama, case in point right now. You either don't want to talk about the drama or you do want to talk about the drama. Because now you saying this about Sunny V2, you know Snort Hogan's already has his editing software open, cutting this clip. Oh, God.
Anything ever from Sunny V2. He is a lying, defamatory scumbag, does not deserve any of the popularity he has on YouTube. He's a misery broker, and he should go to hell. Next video.
You know what, Phil? Touche. I know a lot about your history. Let's watch that video. Is that an older video? You only made an old video about Sunny V2, right? Or about Phil, right? Oh, why did I type? I meant to type in DSP. Yeah, it's the only video by him. Dude, this video's from 3 years ago. Just watch it.
You got some...
Put my shirt back on. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. Actually, no, I'm not. This is slightly older Phil lore, so most of this I'm going to be able to fact check too. I mean, I will admit it seems like Sunny V2 has a genuine hate boner for Phil.
You got some idiot named DSP who's a total piece of shit, by the way. I like to get that on YouTube, but...
No, he's got 20,000 subscribers on YouTube.
20,000 idiots are subscribed to him. That's great.
Wow, what a long time this will go with.
Great, congratulations. Congratulations with your YouTube channel, and hope you enjoy your life, bro. I mean, it's a great...
All right, boys, that clip sets a
Jeffrey, happy birthday. Adam Italiano, too. Oh, wait, we'll watch that. Let's watch the DSP Bad Touch. That ain't it. Is this it? Okay.
Where every 5 minutes there's a sexual joke or innuendo shoved in your face to the point where it's funny the first time, it's annoying the second time, it's just fucking obnoxious the next 50 times, is that I don't care about it anymore. I don't want to see half-nude robots. I don't want to see, guys fucking each other up the ass with robot dildos.
This is real things that he said. All right, I'm going to get something insanely spicy. Not disgusting, though. All right, so let's see here. hell? The fuck? Let's see here. What is something spicy? Impossible pulled pork burrito. I'm curious. Impossible, huh? That seems weird. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds weird, so let's go. I got weird. Peruvian shrimp ceviche. No, that is... Get rid of these instructions. Those are old. I'll give you a good tip. Why is it not submitting the order? Oh, there we go. All right. No bugs. Listen, oh shit. I'll have my brother try the burrito with me. I can edit the order. Hold on 1 second. We're going to have a burrito party. Enjoy that thumbnail. got a homemade meatball I'm gonna eat here. That's not what I'm having for dinner. I got coffee, and now I'm gonna piss. I'm sorry, but I'm like, wait, let me just bang all of it out in one swoop. Thinking about it. Yeah, I had to get coffee. Oh, God. I told my boys to wait for those damn drones. And I knew exactly what they're not going to wait, and they're going to lose them in a fucking tree. And what happened? They didn't wait, and they lost them in a fucking tree. Well, lesson learned on their end. Yeah, they ain't getting another one. You out of your mind? Like I said, a couple days I'm picking up from camp and they're staying over. They could have waited till that would have had them charged. Like, wait, but no. AI side, Phil. No, not the DJI Mini Hobby. I would have let him go a mile near that thing.
You know, this is stupid. It's like, wow, it's hilariously funny for 2 seconds. Okay, I get it. It's like over the top, extravagant decadence or whatever. Everything's supposed to be so out of control because nothing is considered risque in this society. But then you realize it's just not fun anymore. It's stupid.
Sweat, baby, sex is a tech.
The fucking snort. Oh my God, these meatballs are incredible. When men collide. Rich, I was given 2 Guinness World Record Butch T. Carroll. Should you eat one?
Philip Burnell is a man. I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints. Yeah!
If you want to be shitting for the rest of the day.
Strap me and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants and I'll bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You've had enough of 2-hand touch, you want it rough, you're out of bounds. I want you smothered, want you covered like my Waffle House hash browns. Coming quicker than FedEx, never reaching apex, just like Coca-Cola. You are inclined to make me rise an hour early, just like daylight savings time. Do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel.
This is amazing.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Get a horn now.
The fucking snort. The snort.
Your 1 millionth ad of a giant robot ass, and you know what I mean? You're just like, this is so fucking stupid. It's like the whole world is created around immature people who just want sexual content constantly.
Love, the kind you clean up with the mop and bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt. Only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be specific. I wanna be down in your South Seas, but I got this notion that the motion of your ocean means small craft advisory. So if I capsize on your thighs, high tide B5, you sunk my battleship. Please turn me on. I'm Mr. Coffee with an automatic drip, so show.
Like, thank you, Josie. How are you? passion. Yeah, dude, this is amazing. As I spilled fucking gravy on my floor. A drop. But...
Meals, I'll show you mine full time, you'll love it just like wow, and then we'll do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files. Do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Get hold of now.
Now, pause. I want you to remember how Phil always says it's detractors that clipped him? We just went to his YouTube channel where he was live streaming, talking shit, saying he won't watch Sunny V2. Did I go to a detractor's channel to find that? Oh, Phil. Yes,
nothing but mammals, so let's...
Kamala, oh yeah, you gotta be modded. What's up, dude? Of course I can't. Yeah, like even, who said that? Even the inflections are fucking good. Like it sounds frighteningly natural. Unnervingly natural. We're almost in the post-truth era where we won't be able to trust video evidence anymore. Like, it's funny, but very scary at the same time.
Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Someone should send this to Phil and see if he reacts to this. I don't know if he will.
Can't do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Can't hold it down.
Imagine if he was, I think it was when the PlayStation camera for the PS4 came out where dude, and he was doing the stupid dances and shit, or maybe that was PlayStation Move for the PS3. But imagine someone used that and like made him dance to the tempo of this. It would be amazing. Happy Birthmas. God, you just remind me who I was watching yesterday, Steve Brule. Thank you, by the way. When Men Collide. I think I answered you, but yes. But dude, no, Jacob, do not. I know I'm going backwards and rereading super chats, but that is... As a person who I got ghost pepper sauce and underestimated it from Amish country as a gift, don't underestimate it. Your ass will be punished. The snorts. Who's doing this? Who's doing this? Oh, God. Yeah, AI Darkside Phil is not married, so he can, So, dude, that's amazing. Let's keep going with this, though, because I will tell you. Look, I have no hat in this race. I've defended Phil before. I think it was during a Secret Unlimited, where I was like, nah, I'd be pretty pissed off of it. If someone was using my footage that had my face on it, and it was like, and they just were like, yeah, we're going to blur you out. I mean, even if they have the legal right to do that, it's still kind of like, I'd be annoyed.
Perfect precedent for the walnut we're about to talk about in this video, Dark Side Phil.
Well, that's a picture to start them off with. Listen, go to the Walmart parking lot and I will jump out of a cake naked for you. Walmart parking. Walmart parking lots are always mostly always busy. Unless you go at like, even at 3 a.m. there's like more cars there than there should be. That's when all the fucking meth heads are shopping. You think I'm kidding?
Over the last month, I've done a ton of research into Dark Side Phil. What did I find? I basically found the same thing that I found with Wings of Redemption and Boogie 2988. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Darkside Phil, Boogie, and Wings of Redemption are all the same people, just in different bodies. Well, I mean, not really like that in different bodies. They're all fat pieces of shit. But they all...
Phil, I would say... I don't know if I'd ever... He was thick. I don't know if I ever call him fat, though. He's definitely not fat now. He may have floppy man boobs. That's just because he doesn't work out. But I would never say Phil was fat. Happy birthday. Wish you many more. Thank you, Clash for City Rocker. I appreciate all the birthday wishes and everything. Regular chat, super chat. You guys have been awesome.
fall into that same category of having a horrible, toxic, just downright terrible mindset that makes their streams a breeding ground for trolls.
That is true. Yeah.
Basically like the holy trinity of shit.
This birthday live stream is brought to you by EDP445's Cupcake Bakery. They said that we're hiring 13-year-old girls that I'll text at night. Oh my god. Text logs of his shit. I can't believe he texted a log of his shit to who he thought was an underage girl. It was like the third tweet or third text. Who wants to see your shit, dude? Who?
Streamers. Also, let's not worry about Boogie and Wings of Redemption. We've covered those guys already. Let's focus on Darkside Phil. I will say that I have...
You ate a weed edible. That was a much smarter choice. Depending on... Yes, Julie. Yes, Julie. ABL, why are you not a mod? You could be a pain in the ass, but you were a good mod and you were never rogue. You've been a mod for years. Yes, Union Jack. Again, these are all names that I know. Duty, I didn't get your super chat. Or did I and I just missed it? Hey, YouTube, a search feature for the name would be great. This would be a great time to have that feature where I could simply type in a person's name or their screen name and find the fucking super chat. That would be a smart idea. I think I've said it 1,000 times before, too. That means by 2047, they'll have the feature implemented.
I've noticed...
I don't see it, dude. Yeah, I don't see it, man. I looked back deep, too. That doesn't sound right.
Darkside Phil is actually a little bit more intelligent than Wings and Boogie. He's capable of critical...
But doesn't that feature make sense? Doesn't that make sense? Oh, Rich, you could do it in StreamLabs, but you kind of sort of can't. You can, but can't. But why wouldn't YouTube have it themselves here in their thing? Like, have it. All you need to do right next to Stream Health, have a search box. I think Google's pretty familiar with doing searches. And I could just type in Duty Streams. I could type in Seth Nico, John, whoever is super chatting, and just find it in seconds instead of pausing the stream. All right, let me look. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't see. I hate it. It's a simple solution.
Thought, and he has the ability to think for himself, which I do respect.
I think that...
Oh, dude, Jared, yes. Derek is one of the... He's not a 50-year-old, like, isn't he like a 20-something college student? But he's without a doubt watching Phil and beating off. It's just not even... It's just happening. I'll be 40 years old for the 9th time. No, I don't... people used to accuse me of that, where I was like, you aren't that. I'm like, no, I'm telling you my age, dude. I don't give a fuck. At the time when it was out, it was like, I'm 35. You're lying. You're 40. No, I'm 35. I'm an old fuck. 42. Happy birthday, Hoot Wireless and some birds. You love Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Yeah, it's my 75th birthday, actually, yes. Credit, it's Tevin's fault. Okay, so let me rewind this a little bit. I'm going, because I've actually made the detractor community mad at me. I will be unbiased with Phil. Okay, so if there's misinformation in here, Mr. Burnell, I will say, Sonny got that wrong. Unfortunately, I know you well enough, which is... I got issues. Anyway.
They're basically like the holy trinity of streamers.
Yeah, I should play some Fear tonight. I should play the expansions and suffer through some of one of them at least.
Also, let's not worry about Boogie and Wings of Redemption. We've covered those guys already. Let's focus on Darkside Phil. I will say that I have noticed that Darkside Phil is actually a little bit more intelligent than Wings of Boogie. He's capable of critical...
I don't think that at all. I actually would see... Well, there's something I disagree with. I would say that Wings and Boogie also, they have self-awareness. They may not be able to help their self-awareness. And they give into their impulses to like feed trolls and shit. But I would say Boogie definitely is more intelligent than Phil. And Wings. I think Phil's less intelligent. Phil thinks he's very smart. He thinks he's very intelligent. He's not dumb per se, but he has no self-awareness. And he makes up words. All right, he's pretty stupid. Yeah, someone said that you're wrong, Rich. You are right. In 2019, they were worse. That is true. That is true. I still think they're smarter even back then than Phil was, though. Yes, you could be a mod for the... You've been around long enough, Cosmic. And thank you for the birthday wishes, dude.
Thought, and he has the ability to think for himself, which I do respect.
I think that Tevin understands that he would want me to continue to be able to make content so he could continue to make fun of me, right? He's not that stupid. He's not a nice guy by any means, but I don't think that Tevin is a stupid guy. He knows he can get away with what he does. He makes money doing it. Why wouldn't he, right?
But he definitely has some other issues that I want to talk about in this video.
Yeah, but he's dumb because he makes him out to be more of a villain. He's not a villain, Philly. He's just, you're funny. The fuck was that? It's like comparing the biggest midget in the circus. They're midgets. Also, random quantum sound. I only have... Nah, I'll piss people. I love that song from Castlevania. None of my audience does. It has to be taken off the soundboard.
Breastfeed it. I am thoroughly tickled. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
We should go through... I'm hearing that this is public. It's on Anonymous's Discord, speaking of which, duty, that once they're divorced, we're going to get a nuke of more information. Oh, I'll be making a video on that. I'm going to respect privacy, but if they're saying that we're going to make stuff public, then that's different.
Point number one.
But once I'm allowed to... Oh, Quantum, I'm not done with you, dude. I hate you and I'm fascinated by you. Dude, we could go into more dark Derek lore.
One, Darkside Phil has mastered the art of the blame game, right?
Yeah. You should... I know you mostly focus on Phil, if not completely on Phil. Branch out to Quantum, duty. There's so much there. And people would want to see it.
And boys...
You won't branch out to Quantum, huh?
We're bringing back the quizzes because you guys loved it last.
Cyrax, then. Yeah, good point. Good point. See, he can't... He's known now as a piece of shit, so YouTube, but he may try to go after you. And because you're a smaller channel, good point. But man, there's so much. There's so much. Go, dude, Cyrax said you could make like 30 videos of the scabs on his head and they would all be entertaining. I'd watch them. You made your first response to Phil. Maybe we'll have to watch it. People making a Phil video, I would be interested in. I gotta understand, Duty, how he has so many scabs on his. Is that really just bed bugs biting his bald ass head? Dude, he probably showers never. Like, I genuinely think that dude goes, like, how does his penis keep getting infected? I'm not even being funny. Like, how does your penis, like, you need to, like, be frantically jerking off and never washing for your, he's not getting pussy. He's not. I'm not saying that to be mean. Come on. Look at the guy.
Last time, quiz number 1. If a bunch of bad things happen to you in life,
no, you wouldn't get that from diabetes.
do you think it's a result of A, you, or B, everyone else? If you answered you, then you are correct. You're on 1 out of 1 on the dark side Phil test, guys. Good job.
Well, he's right there too. Self-awareness, you don't have it.
Wow, that's very exciting.
This is one of the most important principles to...
I mean, I'm eating like this because it's my birthday stream, but that's like saying that my man tits are still here because it's the pizza's fault. The pizza's just... I blame the pizza. It's too delicious. No, it's because I'm fucking eating it.
To apply in your own lives, boys. Put in the effort to take blame for your own actions as much as you possibly can. Now, sometimes...
I just don't... Yeah, it's obviously because he has no hygiene, Jessica. Cyrax. But what the fuck, dude? Like, how hard is it to take it? Even if it's like once a week to shower. Maybe it's tougher to shower when you don't have shoulders. Bet Cyrax doesn't clean his... Oh, dude. If he has a fleshlight, that shit... I don't... Stop.
Sometimes things happen in our life where it is objectively the fault of someone else. But 95% of the time, there's something that we could have changed that would have changed the outcome of the whole situation. Let's have a look at...
He is right, Phil.
Some of Darkside Phil's examples, and we'll rearrange it so it's dark.
You know, I'm going to say something right now. I probably should really take this to heart. Not only should I do it for my own health, I'm going to. If I lost all the weight, I'd make... This is secondary. It's not the first. I should do it for my kids and do it for myself. You know how much money I'd make off that?
Darkside Phil's fault.
2018 has kind of been the opposite. It's been like a very meager, measly, slim pickings when it comes to games. I mean, really, I try to do...
What? Phil, you just literally did this now. Except we see your face now. You don't have these splash screens anymore. Yesterday was my birthday, but I was with family. I wasn't going to... That's terminally online shit. I'm family first.
Streams to entertain you guys that are downtime streams, and people complain. It's boring. So it's not me. It's the viewership.
Where is he wrong about this, Phil? Okay. Where is he wrong about this? You still do this. You still do this. Oh my God. Listen, put a burrito with jackfruit in my mouth.
People are now...
That sounds like a porn.
Bored because there's been such a lack of new releases, and
He was literally just talking about how Amnesia and all these... It was like the games are boring. He doesn't change at all. Yet it's entertaining. It shouldn't be. He should not be as entertaining as he is. I should be sick of him. But I think the reason why that he doesn't realize that he does the same exact thing over and over is what makes it entertaining. It's like Groundhog Day for Phil every day. Imagine if May 1st, 2016 was his Groundhog Day. Oh, he'd be caught jerking off every day. I got 100 for my 11-page essay on Chris. Stop it. Stop. Did you really?
I get that.
So in this clip, it's DSP saying that he's tried playing new games and his viewers aren't entertained by those games, so therefore it's his viewers' fault for not being entertained by the game. But let's...
Oh, he actually said one time his viewers were lazy and he had to apologize, but he was like, it was everything else's fault. His viewers are lazy. What are they supposed to... I'm telling you, in another lifetime, Phil was an underpaid substitute teacher. I will hold to that forever.
Let's look at this objectively. How does someone like CD in the Third play so many different games?
Yeah, dude, that paper could have been like 600 pages. I actually give you credit for finding a way to make it 11 pages. Yes, send it on Twitter. If it's like something that shouldn't be public yet, I'm not going to talk about it though. Raw Dakota, someone else who was fucking blocked, I think, who's been around for fucking years, and that pissed me off. It was when I saw you and I saw he won. Oh my god, I just said his name before. They won one of the Switch OLEDs. I was like, nah, I'm unblocked, even if it means some assholes come back for a bit. That pissed me off. In some Euro cultures, people celebrate Names Day. What is Names Day?
Games.
I think you were blocked, Roar. I'm pretty sure. You were in the hidden list. Yeah.
Some of them are really
Someone went apeshit.
unentertaining, and he still pulls like 5,000 plus viewers on Twitch every time. It's because he himself is entertaining, and it doesn't matter if he's playing Fortnite or whether he's playing some random game that no one's ever heard of. He's still going to get those viewers. Most variety streamers are variety streamers because they can make any game entertaining. If you can't make every game entertaining, then maybe variety streaming isn't really for you. You either have to be very skilled at every game, or you either have to be very entertaining at every game.
100%. Where's the lie here, Phil? I just literally in different words, but the same context, said the same thing before we even knew we were watching this shit. It's about you. You could play, I think I said this before, you could play fucking Pong. If you're entertaining, people will watch you play Pong. Or if you're like that guy who I like watching his shorts of, I gotta find his name, I should shout him out at this point, where he plays the Mario Maker levels, and actually, a lot of times I'm watching while I'm shitting, which he's probably going to find creepy if he finds out. But they're amazing videos that shit comes out of my ass. I'm so impressed. Phil has 5 fans. That is true. We just talked about that. His livelihood comes from like Derek and 4 other 50-year-old horny men. Pulse attack is done with the shower.
Either of these in place. Phil, it's not the game's fault, dude. It's yours. You need to become more entertaining. The game doesn't need to change.
This is insanely bad.
All right, now second
No
clip.
shit
This
at
one
my
is
door.
honestly hilarious.
And you know, Tower Cat just said something funny. He said,
What the
60,000 videos on YouTube and you're still broke. Yeah, you're right. You want to know why, Tower Cat? Because YouTube me. YouTube changed their
Hold
business
on a
so
second. Hold on a second. What the fuck is going on? Everything's fine, but hold on. I didn't go down there for the food, but the food was there. I'm back. I'll eat in a minute. Sorry about that. My Ring doorbell was screwed up too. It was nothing. I thought my kid's mom was here coming to get something. And I'm like, oh shit, what happened? It ended up being a notification from yesterday, even though when I hit ring, that's what it went to. And then it just so happened that the food was here. But fuck the food right now.
Many times over the years, they changed the search algorithms to push my videos out of the search so no one can find them. They changed the way they divvy out ads to make it so that if your videos don't have a certain percentage of viewer engagement,
Sure,
you
Ralph.
can get an ad on your video. They've completely screwed me. It really is. It's ridiculous the way that.
But yes,
When
Roar, I think
started
you
on
were
YouTube,
hitting.
It was one business model, and I keep.
You get an applause for that. Sorry, I rang the doorbell if you wanted some coffee. That's pretty good. It's not a huge bet. What the fuck? Like an arm curl this shit. Maybe it's the shrimp vagina that I ordered. Yeah, it's not a big bag, so I'm not sure.
The way I was doing things to that model.
What did you send on Twitter, TMG?
Work. And then over the years, YouTube just kept changing the rules and changing the rules and moving the goalpost and changing the rules.
What happened? Yeah, why is Nightbot gone? Oh, I gotta make Nightbot. Ah, you're right. Fuck.
Because they kept changing what they wanted their own business.
I know what I gotta
and
do.
That's what really screwed me over. It's not that I didn't work hard. They
Thank
kept
you,
changing
Brian.
their site and business.
They could
without
be a member for
publicly
2 years.
disclosing the information
Jesus.
half the time of what they were changing, and there's nothing I could do about it.
Dude, this is what YouTube is. Are you living under a rock? You think it's best if YouTube hadn't changed their algorithm at all over the last 10 years? Where do you think YouTube would be if it hadn't changed its algorithm since 2008 when you first started? YouTube.
Yeah, imagine like if YouTube still went by thumbnails and didn't go by watch time. And everything was clickbait. The site would be dead. No one would trust the videos because like every fucking video I click on has nothing to do. Like Toby Turner used to do that. He would have like a woman with big ass titties in the thumbnail and it was just him like walking on the side of the road talking about random shit. Happy birthday, Rich. Hope you had a great day. Thank you very much, dude.
Would be dead and you wouldn't even have a platform to upload on. It is so pathetic that you would blame YouTube for
Your
changing,
wife.
rather than
Here.
looking introspectively and saying, alright, YouTube is
You're a
changing,
mod.
maybe I need to change my content. It's not YouTube's fault that they've changed, it's your fault because you haven't changed for YouTube. On top of this, you blaming YouTube is assumably you saying that your income isn't high enough from YouTube. But what about the other side? What about your spendings and money management, Phil? How do you actually know that you're good with money, dark side, Phil?
This all started when I moved across the country in 2014.
Where is the lie here, Phil? Your content hasn't really changed.
Before then, I did not really have much significant debt at all. But when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington,
Review broke mods. Well, dude, there was a lot, bro. It worked for a long time.
I accrued an ridiculous
Imagine I just shaved both of my breasts right now.
amount of debt.
And just the breast area. So I had hairless breasts and the rest of me was hairy. Google Fish would love that. My phone just fell on the floor. La, oh God, remember that? La 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 la. Yeah, Phil, you have a lot of debt, dude. You moved across the country without selling your condo first. You had 2 mortgages. Dude, even if you were still making like 2013 money, what the fuck were you thinking?
Between, the down payment on this home
Abby, the phone has a case on it and it fell on a rug 2 inches on the ground. It'll be okay.
that I live in, the moving cost, the cost to furnish the house, the cost to upgrade my business.
This one is a...
Yeah. Let's see what he says about this, but I have a feeling I'm going to agree with him here too.
Double whammy, because first he blames YouTube for his lower income instead of realizing that he hasn't adapted to the new level of YouTube and therefore he's not.
And also Machinima gave him the big brain advice. Oh, just delete like 8 billion views worth of videos. That'll help you in the algorithm. Like, what the fuck were they're Machinima? And Phil stay with him because he got the biggest bag from them.
Not getting views and he's not making money because his content sucks. And then secondly, he blames
Abby, I'm going to throw the phone on cement now, god damn it.
his income instead of acknowledging that he's probably not as good with money as he realizes. But that second point is only an assumption, but considering he's going through a bankruptcy, I'd say that it's a pretty accurate assumption.
Even with all the money that I make on streams, it wasn't enough to cover my, exorbitant amount of debts. So basically, by the middle to end of last year, I decided I had to take drastic action and, figure out what the hell am I going to do, because I'm not paying one of my mortgages, which I can't afford anymore.
Phil, I'm sorry. You could say it was as overpriced. Maybe it was overpriced, whatever. You still should have sold it first. But that condo for you is perfect. You are even with the 2 cats. What the you had a condo that you owned. I don't give a fuck. Fuck your drunk neighbor. He's probably dead now anyway. if he was that much of a drunk. No, what happened during the Amnesia stream? Quantum's poems? Oh, you can't give me all this information now.
I know they're going to foreclose and try to come after me for money that I don't have. And the unsecured debts aren't getting any better. What do I do?
You could literally just make a record of Phil and just have it on repeat. And somehow have the record take a year to spin around and go on repeat. And it's just the same thing. My debts, my mortgage, my house, can't afford anything. Jasper.
As you know, I filed for bankruptcy, which I told you guys 2 weeks ago.
And you could make that argument that's like, oh yeah, Donald Trump, he went through 6 bankruptcies, so being bankrupt doesn't mean you're bad with money. But no, like most of the time you're going
Well, Donald Trump's bad with money too, so that means nothing.
bankrupt is just a result of poor money management. Once again, Phil, it's not YouTube, it's your own money managing that's the issue here, dude.
Other streamers also get attacked by trolls, but they either have time or money. They can afford to throw at the problem to counter it, something you can't afford to do in your current situation. P.S. Happy New Year. Maybe better than 2018.
God, look how many subs he used to have on Twitch.
I mean, yeah, I have no time or money to throw at anything. Let's be honest here.
Alright, this one here is just straight delusion. So you're saying that the best way to fix the trolls in your chat is to...
It's just, yeah, Quantum. That's another way he's like Quantum. Quantum actually checked with the lawyer, because after he got arrested, I almost made a video on it. I probably still should, because it's so... But I think I may just wait until the whole truth bomb about him is out. Where he checked with, like, yes, I got arrested and my name is actually now publicly available. If they actually use my legally publicly available name, is that doxing? No, it's not. You fucking idiot. That's not how you handle the problem. Because all it's going to do is the Streisand effect. Quantum TV, the Christian straight Barbara Streisand.
To throw time and money at it? Dude, trolls in your stream are the result of your own personality, not time or money. Let me ask you a question then. If you had all the time and all the money in the world, what would you do that would get the trolls out of your chat? Probably nothing, because that's not the fix for trolling. I guess if you had all the time in the world, you could go and do some research or read some books into how to actually become a likable person. That.
Where is anything? Dude, where is it? Like, Phil, I'll admit it. You know how much money I make off of trolls? Tons. You know why? Because they know they could come here and, again, except if they're like doing doxing or saying racist shit or homophobic shit. It takes a lot for me to block you. You, on the other hand, you're a blocking machine. You're blocking your way into another bankruptcy. You don't even realize it. Pretend this $10 super chat is money in a birthday card. Happy late birthday, bird father. Can you have your yes, DBZ? Yes, you can.
I would get rid of the trolls.
Yeah, the furry stuff had to stop too. Like, yeah, I would fuck a wolf, but I'm not actually gonna fuck them. Oh, goodbye. See you later. It was great. Yeah, oh, foxes. Sorry, he wanted to have intercourse with foxes. That makes it better. Happy. So I'm okay, man. Hung out yesterday with my kids. Yesterday was my birthday. I forgot that I have food here. Why am I not hungry now? I just had 2 balls.
The trolls would stop if you actually became a chilled out, likable person. And you have more than enough time to go.
Yeah, it got too far. Like, once it comes to anything creepy with kids, animals, saying any kind of nasty slurs or doxing, you're gone.
Go and do some research on social intelligence for 1 hour every night, Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil also shares the same personality trait as Ice Poseidon, where he gives the trolls a lot of attention. We talked about this in the swatting video a few months back. We'll start this point off with a quiz. If you're giving all the trolls...
Now, trust me, I have no love for Ice Poseidon, but if people are well, yeah, he made videos crying about the trolls and shit. Alright, no, he feeds them, never mind.
Heaps of attention for half your stream, do you think that they are A, gonna stop trolling, or B, keep trolling? If you answered B, you're correct. That's what trolls want. They feed off attention. If you take away
And there's a troll that is notorious that I won't name. I'm sure it'll be named in the chat, and that's perfectly fine. That I gave so much attention to that I literally almost destroyed myself because I was like obsessed with catching them because they were being so horrible. But they did shit recently that made me want to fucking choke them. But you know what my best weapon was? Nothing. Do nothing. I know, because I paid attention without actually reacting. They were so pissed off that I didn't give them attention. Not feeding a troll is way more powerful. It sounds like it's dismissive. It sounds like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, but it is true. I am cutting off right now with how many mods are coming back because I don't want it to be where it's review mod requests for an entire stream USA. Don't take it personally. You could report someone to StreamLabs. I had no idea. I'm a boomer. Yeah, drummer. Make him starve for a reaction. I mean, there's some shit where it's like, I remember I was watching videos or like live streams from Jeremy or something about me. Don't feed him. Like, Jeremy ain't a troll. He's a fucking million plus sub YouTuber. That ain't a troll. But like actual trolls, like they're just dedicated to talking about you and literally make up shit. I was giving them attention. That's exactly what they wanted. And that was stupid. I was dumb. Drinking coffee in my RTU. Abby can't stop listening to the ABBA song with Phil. Abby is coming, coming, coming. He's just coming. And his nips will swirl. I am so stoned right now, I keep forgetting that I have food.
The attention from the trolls, they literally just stop trolling. If Darkside Phil just set himself a challenge of not talking about the trolls, or not speaking negatively for 1 or 2 months, the trolls would literally have nothing to upload on YouTube.
Where is this so awful? Like, right now, he's dead on. I've seen Sunny V2 be way more vicious with people. Yeah, no, but Wings admits it, though. He still feeds the trolls more than he should, DBZ. He does.
Remember this one thing that Nick A30 said, often considered one of the most positive streamers in all of streaming history. When he was talking about building a good
Yes,
audience,
Nicholas,
he said
I
that
have
he
played
only
that.
gives attention to the positive comments and he ignores all the negative comments. Darkseidfield does the opposite of this. He does not for 1 second focus on anything positive and he only focuses on all the negative comments in his stream. All the bad things that have happened to him or how he's feeling bad.
Yeah, and Phil, like, you know what's funny is that there was a Street Fighter video where he's, remember, you know how Phil is like, I'm crowdfunded, I'm crowdfunded, I'm crowdfunded. Okay, cool. I don't know what this was, pounding on my chest like an ape. And someone beat his ass in Street Fighter 6, and someone's donating to him, telling him something about like what happened with Microsoft, and he's like reading it really fast, like, yeah, whatever, thank you. But if someone says something negative, man, Phil will pontificate. Oh man.
Look at this example.
What did I do to celebrate Christmas this year? Well, first of all, I decorated the house, okay? And basically, what did we do? We put up some nice things. Most of the stuff we decorated the house with is all old stuff that I had from previous years because I don't have a lot of money, you know.
What's different? Name the difference minus he's lost weight.
You know, so all the stuff you see behind you is all from previous years. I didn't buy a single new light.
Someone gives him a really positive donation about what he did for Christmas.
And yeah.
And instead of just giving them a pleasant, positive response back about what he did for Christmas, he turns it into, I didn't do much because I didn't have any money. This is not entertainment, and to be honest, it's kind of just sad. Again, think about it. For 1 month, if he only said
It's entertaining for all the wrong reasons.
positive things on stream, what would the trolls have to upload to YouTube? In the process, he would probably convert a lot of those trolls into genuine viewers because they notice the change in the pleasant vibe in the stream.
Oh, Swagers wants to know which is harder to take off on, Twitch or YouTube. I would say YouTube. YouTube's almost impossible now because the algorithms and things that they've employed. It's almost impossible to get a video.
Deployed. Wouldn't it be deployed? Daddy, happy birthdays, Daddy-O. I'm shooting birthday ropes for you as we speak. That is horrifying. But thank you. I thought I had something with ropes on here, but I have this.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Whoever got that for me, thank you. Because it's tough to get Phil to say funny stuff now because he knows chances are I'm going to soundboard it. That's why if you have like Philip Burnell's May 1st burst, he won't say it. Or actually someone did get him to say it a long time ago. Because now he knows that it's getting clipped. So he'll just like, you could donate him the down pay. You could donate him the rest of what he needs to pay off his mortgage with. And Phil, if it was the third here, Bob 4176 donated $300,000. Happy May 1st burst, Phil. He won't read it. He would still not read it. Or he would say, "Thank you for paying me off my house. Go fuck yourself." Who thinks I'm a troll, Coom? That's fine. People keep on saying stuff to him. I just saw it now. You emailed it to me? Ah.
Seen on YouTube unless you're absolutely 100% toxic. All my videos I did on KO Gaming.
Yes, I am fascinated with Phil. I will admit it. Why? You know what? How many views does this video have? Really? It's not showing it. Fucking really? You don't show views on the video anymore? Oh, 844,000. There's a reason why this one video has more views than Phil probably has gotten in the past, like, year. Because he's a fascinating man. to see someone run into a brick wall and blame the brick wall for being in his way is absolutely incredible.
The videos that took off were the ones that were, this is the worst game I've ever played. Anything that was a good review, no one wanted to see. But a toxic ass video fucking went nuts, right?
Wait, so it's impossible to be seen on YouTube if you don't have toxic content? Wait, so how would you explain these 2 videos that I uploaded in the last 2 weeks, which are both building up my favorite YouTubers? They've been my 2 most successful videos that I've ever uploaded, and they both have a 98% non-subscriber viewer base. Sorry, Darkside Phil, but I'm gonna give you a bit of a reality check here. It's hard to get noticed on YouTube if your content is garbage, which yours is.
It's like they have to find these extreme measures to get noticed in order to become popular.
Not really, dude. You just have to put out content that people actually want to watch. No one wants to sit there and watch a 9-hour playthrough of a game
with look how many parts. Yeah. Who's going to sit there and digest all that? Now, look, there could be an argument made where I could counter what Sunny V2 is saying, where, like, people are crashing planes and going to prison for 20 years to try to get views. Because that's literally happening, because it's so flooded that unless you're blowing up fireworks in your house, which is also something that, who is it? I Show Speed did that. That's a real thing that happened. Yeah, parts are 100% obsolete, and especially to the degree he does them. He's not the only person who can get away with doing this still, and I actually watch him and like him, is the Rad Brad. He's actually a pleasant person.
that 99.9% of people have never heard of.
Coom, will you break the cherry, pop the cherry, where you actually come on stream and discuss your grievances with me? It would be it's my birthday stream. I would love it. No, I have zero talent whatsoever. I'm absolutely talentless. Let me move this computer out of the way. I really don't want to get food or coffee on it. Yeah, I powered it down, so it's fine. Money, money, money. Philip Burnell. Wait, did I Oh, okay, I unplugged the controller. Good. I wanted to do that. Coom, will you coom? Well, Coom, come on the show. Talk shows have done this for years, where they have actually daily guests too, because they're entertaining. I invite you to come give your take on this, and I will listen to your input. Do not ban Coom. I'm going to clean something off of my rug. While I do that, and then we can finish this up. You could, hey man, you may have an advantage. I'm nice and stoned right now, so I may not be able to think on my feet like I usually do. It's not even scared, but there's nothing to be scared of. I'm not going to attack anybody. I'm just interested. Obviously, I may counter their points if I disagree with them. But I'm not going to attack. It's not like I'm like going to be like, you know, pounding on my desk like a Neanderthal. I may if I can't get this fucking sauce out of my rug.
That kind of content was popular in, what, 2012? No one wants to watch a 9-hour playthrough of a game when you can get the same entertainment from a different video in 10 minutes from a different YouTuber. This isn't 2011 YouTube anymore, where people want to watch round 1 to round 100 of Nazi zombies on Black Ops 1.
Where's the lie, too? Dude, I mean, what is so vile about this video that you had to take a moral stand, Phil? I don't... Look, I would agree with him. I'm not here to just, like, go against Phil, even though he thinks I am. Make sure I don't have any liquids near that computer. I have a lot of shit in this room. No, I don't actually, but
I don't make enough money to hire people to tackle trolling and do, you know what I mean? I can't hire moderators. I can't hire people to do this kind of stuff.
Man, this one just goes hand in hand with that other clip that I showed before.
dude, I did. I wanted to like hire a private investigator. It's cringy thinking of this now. But yeah, I was like this. I thought the best way to counter trolls is to attack, and it's not.
Hiring moderators to tackle the problem is only going to make the problem worse, dude.
Yep.
It's just giving them an opportunity for more attention. Let's do a great case study
Abby was there, yes, can confirm I was an asshole.
from everyone's favorite, Wings of Redemption.
Give me a sec, I gotta ban all these people.
And we're going to do another quiz, guys. Does Wings of Redemption's mods banning all of the trolls in the chat, A, stop the trolls from coming in, or B, encourages the trolls even more? Of course it makes more trolls. Again, the way to stop the trolls is to starve them of attention. Banning them does the exact opposite to what the streamer thinks it does. You should be trying to mimic the personality of successful streamers. Do you see people like Shroud banning every single troll in his chat? Oh wait, he's actually a likable streamer, so he doesn't have trolls. That's a bad example.
No, I'm sure he does. Everyone has trolls. But you just...
Birthday of Tevin. Like, I give a
You ignore them? Or, look, maybe that person actually had valid criticism where you invite them on the show and then they just magically disappear. Like a fart in the fucking wind. Yeah, he has no patience and it's also laziness. Him not having, I will never let it go. Him not having a NVMe drive in his PS5 says everything about Phil. If you like, wait, you're a full-time streamer, you don't have extra storage inside it, like it takes 5 minutes to do, Phil. It's it. That's the tweet.
Alright boys, here's a little side and final note for you guys before we end this video. Try and cut this saying out of your life. I don't care or I don't give
I'll restart the whole stream, yes. Thank you for being here, Mr. Rambo. Happy birthday, thank you, man.
a shit. Because honestly, the only people who actually say this are people who do care. A true indicator that you don't care is just not saying anything at all. Isn't it always funny how the situation is like, I've just been in this heated argument for the last 5 minutes and I'm very angry, but I don't care, bro. I don't care at all, bro. Dude, if you didn't care, you wouldn't have started the argument or the conversation in the first place. You clearly do care just by the fact that you say that you don't care. So whenever you guys hear Darkside Phil say, I don't care, it means he does care. That's going to be it for this one though, guys. If you guys could hit the like and subscribe button, I'd appreciate the hell out of that. But other than that, take it easy. Peace. I have a peg on my hand.
What was so awful about that video, Phil? Philip Burnell is a man. Alright, so let's see here. Where is... This is the Karen marathon I had planned.
Throughout the last 12 months, the colony of Karens that plague our day-to-day life has exploded. This year has been the year of the Karen. Day by day, week by week, more and more clips are being submitted, and each one far juicier than the last. So we at Karma thought we'd collate those clips, giving you a Karen extravaganza. Welcome to the top 200 Karen clips of all time. To get things started, standing your ground against a Karen is vital, and this 17-year-old employee should be applauded for how quickly and firmly she puts this Karen in her place.
Mask and you have said no. It's not recording. Oh, sorry. I got it though, just in case, just for backup. Alright, so you need to wear a mask. If you don't, you need to leave our store. I've asked you many times, politely. You need to leave our store.
Oh god, the medical exemptions. Oh god.
So I have a medical exemption with the doctor's note. Right, but I am told that nobody gets a medical exemption in our store. That is what I am told, and I am doing my job. Alberta government offers an exemption for those who have a medical exemption. People like you make our job very difficult. I'm a 17-year-old girl. I'm a 17-year-old girl, and I'm asking you, a grown woman, to wear a mask. Put it on or leave. Are you my doctor? No, but I'm telling you to put it on or leave. My doctor has told me not to. Put it on or leave. No. Then you need to go. No. You're on the phone with the cops right now, and you will wait for them to pick you up. As you know that you are discriminating against me because I'm not discriminating.
Yes, we discriminate against fucking idiots. Oh wait, you want the link? Cool. Are you on Twitter? Did you DM me? Am I falling into a trap where you're going to send it out to 3,000 people? Let me look.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $10. In partnership with the CDC and Rich, I am pleased to announce 2 exciting new colognes. The first is called Exposed and smells like Rich. The other is called DualShock and smells like Sack. They are a part of the Epic Nipples collection with Scentbird.
So it smells like vinegar and taint then, huh? I don't need backup. This should be interesting. Be a nice, So how am I sending it to you, man? I have to DM it to you. I can't send a public Zoom link. It'll be a shit show. Do you have email?
Against you, miss. Yes, you are. I'm asking you to do have a disability, and I cannot sorry, I am told by my boss not to let you shop here if you don't wear a mask. I'm told by the...
Oh, cool. You want to sniff my taint? That's fine.
So can I see a copy
Not a problem.
of your policy then, please? I don't have it with me, miss. I would like if you would like to come back tomorrow and...
Troll McTrollington donated $10.11. If he sent it to 3,000 people, it's free advertisement.
Well, actually, that's what the fuck is this, dude? Why is it, like, cold? God, I'll put that here.
Our next Karen gives an
You want to hear me chew, Abby. Thank you.
Oscar-winning performance when on the phone to the police, claiming her neighbor is hitting her, even though she's filming her from across the street.
It's like soup.
She is wearing tan and gray leggings, and she's recording me.
She's not in danger. She's not in danger. You see her?
Oh my God, I'm so scared.
Okay, good. I'm glad I got this online.
THEDEADMAN donated $10. Sadly, the Karen is legally right in this case. In the Alberta province, people with a mask mandate exemption are a protected class, having the same rights as a disabled person, including parking spots.
Yeah, but she didn't whip anything out. If you have a valid medical exemption, fine. But a lot of times that's just bullshit.
Bar for the most over-the-top Karen you'll ever see when she
jackfruit
screams at an innocent
burrito.
cashier because she bought an item that didn't work. Take a look.
I spent $35 for something I can't use. That your salesman sold me, knowing damn well I can't give it.
I don't know what I would do if I was an employee if someone started screaming in my face like that. Especially with that voice. They would get the taste slapped out of their mouth. I don't know what to say. How long is the video, Quantum TV's felony charge? And is he legitimate?
When this nail salon refuses service to a rude Karen, she has a total meltdown and threatens to call the cops. Fair to say the person recording this nailed it.
I'm talking to you as the owner.
That's way better than it should be. Wow. That is a jackfruit burrito.
I didn't talk to her. I don't understand. You guys speak English 10% and the rest on the other language.
We have a camera.
Yes.
And you can see them if you want to see them again.
But
you
now
can...
I have to do my nails.
I tell you.
Can you ask him, please? I have to do my nails. I can't. I have to do my nails.
We cannot.
I came in at 5:30. I made the appointment to do my nails. I have to do my nails, or I'm gonna call the cops. Seriously, I have a flight.
You're gonna call the cops to get your nails done? No. No. Okay, cool. They sent you my Twitter account? Why are my dogs downstairs barking their fucking asses off? Coom, what is your Twitter? Wendy's chili. Why do I feel like I'm falling into a troll trap? I've been doing this shit for too long. This is like... Alright, so you've been around for at least a year. Fine. No, December 2023 would be a year. Am I falling into a trap? Okay. You seem to have a
QTV's felony
hate boner
charge
for me,
donated $10.
but that
Rich,
should be fun.
First, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Second, I need you to look up Female Bigfoot Forced Me to Do It on YouTube. This is my present to you. You won't regret it, neither will the chat.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take the troll bait. Alright. Just do a new meeting. No, just audio. And here we go. Let's see. The Zoom link is sent, my friend. Well, if you know what, I'll just end the stream and delete it if they do something stupid. No fucking napkins. No utensils. I mean, the thing is, I have to accept him anyway. So if like 7,000 people try to just jump in on Zoom. Coom is here! Why is the mouse not going over to the second? Coom is here! Coming on. No pun intended. Coom? Why are you not coming? Coom is connecting to audio. Coom is connected. Hello, Coom.
Fuck. Can you eat some Wendy's chili off my pussy, please? I want your fat one on my fucking face down.
Okay. That was such... What a shocker. You do realize that won't get me banned, right? It's not Twitch.
Please. You can talk. We can talk too. Yes.
I'm gonna need to get a fork.
Yes. I don't care about the camera. Please. I need to do my nails. Please. No,
Wait.
I won't put the bad reviews. I'm gonna call my friend. She has nail salon at Winter Park, and I'm gonna ask her to call your corporate.
Okay, ma'am, you are literally disturbing the whole salon. I would
Yep.
appreciate if you could just take this outside.
This next male Karen decides to intimidate a man minding his own business, doing his job on someone else's property, and demands he shows him his green card. Take a look.
Wow.
Turn it off! I'm gonna get it. Give me your goddamn green card!
Give me your goddamn green card. Racism doesn't exist though.
Now! Give me your goddamn green card! Or call the police on you! Get out! Get out! This man, I'm gonna tell Brian! I don't want you here! Okay. Yeah, I told him. Thank you. This guy told me he was stopped. Okay, Scott. All right, we're wrapping up.
But what does this green card have to do with anything? You racist old fuck.
Master Rambo donated $11.32. Richie? Thank you, Dr. Sexy Coco, but it was a motherfucking substitution dog. When are you going to put up the stupidly oversized Carlos canvas for sale? I think I want to buy it.
We have to do that. I'll have to remind Jay. What was the talk?
Go back to the party. I need to talk. Just go back to the party, okay? Hey man, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
That's okay. I'm walking right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, sir. You told me you would stop.
No.
You told me he would stop. I know, but yeah.
And these old fucks don't realize that what you say now stays on the internet.
A Karen on the subway freaking out in the absolute worst way possible. Words can...
Do you realize it would really... Here's the thing about what these guys don't realize. I'm not just, like, feeding the trolls. It would make for interesting live stream content if they came on. Like, if you really have strong convictions about me, dude, that's, like, the perfect podium for you. And it would make great content for me, but they never do it.
Not describe this one. Take a look for yourself.
You like being called a eh? That's because you act like a nigga, B-boy. Alright?
Wow.
You act like a B-boy. I said to stay the f away from me. I said it! I wasn't talking to you, alright? Shut the f up. Shut the f up. I'm calling ugly black niggas the N-word.
She's about 2 seconds away from getting shot. Holy shit. She's in New York City, dude. What are you doing? The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. Barack sent you? Barack sent you? I'm gonna have a restraining order against Barack and his Sally Kim, okay?
What?
Sally, shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're mentally
Wow.
retarded. You're mentally retarded. I don't want to talk to you, Sally. Stay the fuck away from me. You're okay, you blood.
Black vagina. Yeah. Dude, she's fucking disgusting. What a racist bitch. Like, man.
I don't want to talk to a black. You know who you are? You're a black. Yeah, you are. You know you're a black. And everyone who you're black.
You know what? I'm glad she's being recorded, though. Her life is ruined. Good.
It's an automatic. Okay? Every man who your black vagina is a.
What?
What are you? A mediator? Huh? A peacemaker? Are you a peacemaker?
She's going viral.
I'm going to get a restraining order against Sally Kim.
Yep.
She's stalking me everywhere I go.
You got a gun?
Everywhere I go.
What's got a gun? Cause you talking crazy.
I'm talking crazy?
Yeah.
We and Jeremy Rubinstein just said this. She's lucky she's in the right place where she didn't get lit up.
What am I saying? I'm speaking the truth, right? Right? She has a black. Does she have a black?
Drakenlord's long lost lube donated $10.
What?
I want to say that low tier god is worse than Phil. At least Phil does stupid shit for his donations. You have to pay $300 just to make LTG have his camera on. Phil actually uses his shower to wash his balls while LTG shits in the bathtub.
You have to pay $300 just for him to turn his camera on? Oh, come on. No.
I told you to stay
Wow.
away from me, Brock. Stay the f away from me. Stay the f away from me, Sally. Okay? You f***ing black vagina. You're a black vagina. That is all you are. And that is all you will ever be. And you know this, but you don't want to face the truth, right? You hate it when someone tells you the truth, right? Shut your f***ing black.
Shut. You look like someone put a fucking wig on a bowling
Master
ball.
Rambo donated $12.98. On a lighter note, random question. How much to change the language of StreamLabs for 30 minutes? I love that one stream that Jay fucked up the auto language. And StreamLabs was off the rails.
Let me think about it. Yeah. See if I can figure it out.
Karens seem to love sticking their noses where they don't belong, and this Karen is no different when she bombards an innocent man with questions about his own vehicle, all because she doesn't believe it's his.
That's a dangerously hateful woman, though. That ain't. She's sitting there like. That's like Kramer from Seinfeld shit.
I wonder why.
This white lady thinks I'm robbing my own car because I'm black.
What's your reg number? Look like you're rifling through someone's.
That's my flipping car. You think I'm robbing my own car because I'm black? Oh, you're so racist because I'm black. You think I'm robbing my own car? So the registration HS53BRZ. What? Off. Huh?
DBZ King 119 donated $10.
What?
One of my favorite stories to tell from my 6 years at McDonald's. A Karen had an over $100 order and she wanted everything in one bag. But she didn't want the bag to be heavy. It'd say it was a troll, but it was genuine anger. She tried to hit us.
How do you get $100 worth of food from McDonald's? And how long ago was this? So it's probably even more food. And not Dude, it's unbelievable.
Off. Off then. Get out of it. Get out.
This next Karen takes entitled to a whole new level, as she thinks she's entitled to the entire neighborhood, and she complains about the noise her neighbors are making moving. But when they try to explain themselves, her Karen nature gets the better of her. Wait for it.
You're moving because it's illegal at this hour. Please record your moving furniture. Record your man. Record your man moving furniture. Hang on, I'm gonna get my camera.
Now, just to be straw man, people say I'm a straw man. How fucking loud were they? She probably should have recorded it. But...
Record you in your robe. Good.
Okay. Go ahead.
But you've been screaming since what time?
Have we?
You just moved in.
You're the one screaming right now.
You just moved in.
That is true.
Yeah, you're the one that had the police.
Making a scene, dude.
I'm gonna find out where you work and you're gonna lose your job for saying
I
that.
get paid by the government.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $10.
Wait.
You know, even if you thought someone was stealing a car or breaking into someone else's car, why would you confront them?
Yeah.
What if they have
100%.
a gun or a knife? Just walk away and call the police. Not worth dying over stupidity.
Yeah, and even they may not have a gun in the UK or much less of a chance, but they could fucking slit your throat. What did she say? Come on, let me say.
Neighborhood, and she complains about the noise her neighbors are making moving. But when they try to explain themselves, her Karen nature gets the better of her. Wait for it.
You're moving because it's illegal at this hour. Please record your moving furniture. Record your man. Record your man moving furniture. Hang on, I'm gonna get my camera to record you in your robe.
Good.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What'd she say?
You've been screaming since what time? Have we? You just moved in. You're the one screaming right now. You just moved in. Who's the one screaming, making a scene?
Yeah, you're the one that had the police.
Making a
Now it's done. I can't be. There's no objectivity there. Even if they were allowed, you're being a racist, saggy, floppy-titted bitch. Like, fuck you. Like, dude, you could say all the vile shit in the world without getting racist. You fucking pieces of shit. You're garbage. Whatever. Like, that's it. It's over. You're just a nasty, nasty racist bitch. I was trying to be like, maybe they were being too loud. I've had some neighbors where it's like, are you fucking kidding me? By the way, Kristen Ark wanted me to share the video with you. What fit? Okay. All right. Well, we can watch it. I don't know how we're going to do the whole thing of this. I think the chances are slim because Karens are entertaining but exhausting. After that, we can watch it. I got to get this. I have like a thing with food, not in a garbage. I'm just going to get a bar garbage bag real quick. It'll take me 30 seconds. Like I get PTSD. Give me a second. I'll give you... It'll literally be like 30 seconds. Can't do food. Well, my friend Dan could fuck food, but that's a different story. Like, if it was just, like, boxes from a unboxing, I could do that. But I can't do food around me. Drives me crazy. South of the border, that is Rival Turf, a magnificently mediocre beat 'em up. What do I mean by that? Is that it's
Master
so mediocre
Rambo
that it's
donated
fun.
$10.23. Slap Gouda cheese against my cauliflower breasts and time out the giraffe inside my closet. The balls never queef when they need to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Say what? Rest in peace to Cyrax's shoulders. The fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Daddy? Random comment May 15th, 2023.
Yeah, the random what? Dude, that woman in the subway was on another fucking level, dude. Rival Turf, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, it's in the SNES. Like, I actually like it. It's so mediocre, because that was the time where, like, beat-em-ups are like what FPSs are now, and platformers were up there, too. Jalico, their Japanese leisure company is what the acronym stands for. How I know that, I don't know. Google Fish, they gave me like 60, instead of giving me napkins or utensils, I'd even order chips. They give me like 60 fucking thousand pounds of chips, which are going right in the fucking garbage. This is like soup over here. This is soup. Shirt off, drunk, you're high. Okay. Just let me bring the soup into the fridge. Like I said, I have, it's in a garbage bag. I'll leave the garbage bag up here until I'm done streaming. But I can't deal with food around me. It just drives me fucking nuts. It's like, there's nothing worse than if you left a plate around and the plate like dries up. You ever see like the hoarders' houses? Maybe we should watch that, or I probably lose over half my viewership because it's disgusting. But they fascinate me, where like the plates have like fuzz growing on them. Like I always talk about the dude who jerked off and threw all of his cum napkins or cum towels in a garbage, and he grew cum mushrooms. Literally, mushrooms grew off his rotting sperm. Hope you enjoy dinner. I'll be right back, JD. I see you. Oh God! Someone kill me! That is the one downside of owning the house that if your parents live in it. Your mom will bitch and ask you 1,000 questions. What am I checking for messages? Google fish? Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh, my shirt off. I'm sorry. I just saw an Asian man's hairy ass. Now, I did try that, like, shrimp soup. It's cold. It's meant to be cold. It's like almost like a salsa. Might actually be salsa. You're supposed to dip it. It was actually good. It was spicy as fuck. The thing is, I actually like cilantro now. It was like too much cilantro though. Shirt off. You're drunk and high. That means you're gonna sleep good later. Just give the chips to my dude. They gave like the bag. That's why, dude. I could arm curl the bag of chips, like, and at least give something to dip them with. Just fucking toss it, man. Yes, I had a friend, Kyle. Happy birthday, Rich Nissan. I almost skipped you. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. If my brother, he was at the gym, I was going to tell him I was going to buy him a burrito and tell him to eat it with me on stream. Yeah, this is back before, like, actually it was like, we had high-speed internet by this point, but you could still buy porn magazines and stuff, so guy I knew, he had, I guess his parents were like cleaning his room. Maybe because he was going to college or whatever. No, he actually went to college, but he stayed at home and just commuted for whatever reason. And he had a bunch of dried up fucking socks. They were dried from sperm and a porn magazine stash under his. Oh, God. And he had a German dad who had a German, like, Stephen, what is this?
I'm gonna find out where you work, and you're gonna lose your job for saying
baby,
that.
I get paid by the government.
You
Oh, and they'll fire you. Don't worry.
can't say that word.
Really?
Dude,
You're a nigger, honey.
Oh my God.
Do you think because you're not brown, you're not a nigger?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Niggers waking me up at 4? No, I'm sorry, 3:30? Yeah. Hang on, I got a phone too, babe. I'm using to call the cops.
Good, call him.
Are you getting in your car drunk, bro? Or are you just high on meth?
Just burn it all down, lady. Just burn it all down.
I had meth, that's you. You're the one with no teeth.
And like once you're fired from your government job, who's gonna hire you with this viral video out there? Who? Where are you gonna work? Minimum wage jobs won't hire you being like this because they're like, wow, this woman, we know she's racist. Rambo Tweety's home from the hospital. That is good to you. Glad you're home, man.
Karma at its quickest and most brutal in our next clip. Wait for it.
She stole my car! Sir, she's in the driving seat. She stole my car.
Wait, what? Rich Slick, come on. On my napkins and eat the oh, God, dude. Just like, how disgusting must you be that's like, leave a garbage with your cum rags for that there's mushrooms growing off of them. Yeah, like, where's she gonna work being, like, flat out racist? Just like the, Asian fucking Teletubby. I'm just saying it like it is. What is she gonna do now? Come on.
In a room full of adults, this racist male Karen is made to feel like a kid as he's put in his place by everyone around him for heckling a man telling his story.
When I went to his bedroom to say goodnight, and he was crying because of the abuse that he was enduring in this school system.
And why did you stay in Mexico?
Oh. Holy shit. Yes, I can, JDTV. What's scary is that this happens way more often now. People feel way more emboldened to do this. Like it's like 1950 again. Yeah. So you're basically, you vile piece of shit. That's why he's being fucking bullied, because of garbage like you. You probably go home when your kid is bullying someone. You applaud this shit. The apple doesn't flip. Hi, gee, I wonder why little Tommy's like this. Well, this dickhead is Tommy's dad.
Indicative of what our kids are experiencing. Comments like that. And that's no, he's sharing a story right now. And that's indicative of what our kids are experiencing.
Everyone knows that rules are put into place for a reason, and no one is above them. Unless your name is Karen.
Kind of look, yeah, he did look like a fucking washed up Jason Alexander. Oh wow, my glasses are dirty now. Is everything cleaned up out here? Yes.
And that is, and this next clip is a prime example of that. When this next Karen has a meltdown when the staff tells her the story.
Imagine that guy said that racist comment, so why don't you, and then like the sign fell, boom, 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 boom. Not to make light of what he was saying, but that would be pretty funny. Because he does look like a fucking diet soda version of Jason Alexander and evil.
His dressing room is closed. Rules are rules, Karen, as inconvenient as they may be.
I'm a single mom here who can't ever go anywhere, and I finally have a babysitter so I can come in here and try to goddamn bra so I can buy a bra.
Oh, let me guess. They wanted you to wear a mask.
That fits me. I'm in here before closing. It is now, I don't know when I started this, now 8:35.
The amount of coloring that she puts in her hair. Like, look, I have no issue with people dyeing hair, and I think some women look good when they dye their hair, even like unnatural colors. But that's like, she just like took Skittles and just like blowtorched them on her head.
They close at 9. I have all my stuff. They helped me fill the bag. They measured me to try on.
Oh yeah, she's definitely crying during sex. Creepy.
See what size might fit, but so I could go try them on. I put the things in. They let me try on 5 bras, and they take the bag and tell me.
I have a friend who actually had a crying during sex situation. He's like, yeah.
Master Rambo donated $20. Sorry to stray off topic, but, Rich, can you do this quickly for me? Open Acid Pro and play the Phil Gurgle music. And do that thing where you twitch your tits to the beat of the music. Just once
God.
PLS? Always gives me a good time. Lol.
Why are the dogs killing each other? Anyway, I had a friend, he was with a woman, and like halfway into it, she started like crying, and he was like, yeah, my dick went flaccid and I walked out the door. Yes, if a woman starts, even if it's tears of joy, run. Fast. Her hair plus the video are the Joker's origin story. Should be worse than Joker. Because Kyle, people are fucking weird, dude. I don't know, like, is there some instinct that makes us racist? Like, it's just pathetic. Like, it's like why different ant colonies fight each other. It's just, but you would think as a species with conscious thought, we would realize human beings are human beings are human beings. What the fuck does it matter how much melanin you have in your skin? But apparently we can't get over it. There's plenty of proof in this video alone.
I can't try on more and I need to leave. I cannot try on more because not everybody tries on a goddamn bra, even though they told me I knew I don't know the size, and now I'm leaving. All the stores are closed and I have no bra. I have no babysitter. I get a babysitter to come here and now I have no bra, no babysitter, and... Ma'am, are you doing okay? I am great!
I'm not even sure what this woman's grievance is. What is her problem? Why does she sound like a bipolar female Tony the Tiger? What's going on? I'm not even sure what her fucking issue is. I'm great! Like, lady, I just have a feeling that you have, like, no tits anyway. I have bigger tits than you, which... That's actually not... well, self-roasting time. But you would, like... You look like the kind that you'd be okay going without a bra for a couple days. Nah, she ain't a meth head. Her teeth are too clean.
I was trying to buy a bra. She will not let me try on this. I already was trying on the bras and she took them and said I can't finish trying them on. I just wanted to buy some bras and she won't let me. She won't let me.
No, it's not that we're not letting you. We let you try on
It's not 9 yet. I tried on 5 and I asked her to trade them out and she says it's time to go now.
Trade them out.
Don't you even stand there give me looks, lady. Because I have a babysitter. It's the only time I can get a bra.
Yeah, and I am talking to you calmly and I'm asking you calmly to calm down.
I'm having an anxiety attack.
I need you to calm down because we have other customers and you are causing a scene. You are scaring everyone else. You are scaring children. You are not behaving like an adult. So please behave as such and we will treat you as such.
Yeah, this is when you call the cops and she needs to be involuntarily taken for a psychological evaluation. Like, you are not... Look how she's acting. No. She's like one step away from being a mass shooter. You call the cops and they make an assessment of her. She sounds like Chris Griffin from Family Guy, does she?
So can you please calm down?
Listen to how she's breathing, dude. Like, she definitely is on the... Like, she needs, like, to be on a stretcher and have a Xanax and to be chewed on, too, so it acts faster. And she needs to have a psychological evaluation. I am not Dr. Phil, but I don't think you need to be to say that. Does she look like she should be able to drive home? Does anybody here think that?
Can you just step away and let me breathe so I can just leave? What's your name, please, though?
She's acting like she went and just found her husband having a threesome with 2 other women.
Laura? Yes, and what was her name?
I do not have to.
You do know her name. Sure, you told me I forgot her name.
I do know her.
What's her name?
But I'm not giving you her name. I'm giving you my name because I am the manager on duty right now.
Laurel? Laura or Laurel?
Yeah, Laura.
Okay.
I'd rather take relentless trolling on YouTube than ever deal with this in retail again. I have no problem getting like, oh, Rich, YouTube is done. Pack it up. Okay. But it won't be fucking retail. It probably won't be any job. Let's keep it real because I'll get fired because someone who hates me will call, but that's besides the point.
I do not have to give you her name.
And I won't give you her name. Okay. For security purposes. I hope you have an awesome night. Maybe your chick knows when the store closes because it still ain't closed. But you told me to leave, not try on a bra.
Yeah, you need to immediately leave there and have a shrink see you. Like now.
I'll never come back here again.
You're the one who snorted cocaine at the White House.
Congratulations.
Did you share it with Biden? She sounds like she's on the brink. Or she's already snapped.
Dose of daily karma in our next clip, when this male Karen is causing a scene over a seat in the movie theater and ends up getting kicked out. Listen to him shouting that he won't be coming back. I think the employees are praying he's a Karen of his word.
In this theater, why do you have to have mine?
It's not yours.
Go away. I pay my money. I have a right to it.
Sit in your seat, correct?
Yes,
that's
my
not,
seat.
That's not your seat.
How can you tell it's not my seat?
Because your ticket has your seat number on it.
Whatever.
Let's find it.
Whatever.
I love when people who don't like to admit wrong get proven wrong, and they're like, whatever. Or they say you did this. It's the whataboutism.
Do your own policy. No, I'm going to be an asshole because you're being an asshole.
I am not.
I'm a patron here.
Okay, and I'm trying to find
And this will be the last time that I come to this imagined theater.
Is this Phil with a sound changing voice changer on? It's Phil. Yeah, it's Phil's uncle. Meanwhile, back in Connecticut, Theodore Burdell. We'll call him Theodore.
All right, I paid my money.
Great.
Does anybody
please
here
don't come
think?
Listen, Rich, breathe like that on a cucumber.
Cucumbers.
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 Yeah. Plastic from the cleaning wipe is stuck on me. Very tragic.
That this is actually a thing where it's like, it doesn't matter where you sit. It's not assigned seating.
It is. Go sit in your own seat. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Please, sir, let's find your seat and we can start.
No, I'm not going to.
Then I'm.
Wait, who is that guy? Did you see that hair?
I asked you to leave.
You did, like 4 or 5 times. And that's why now we have a disturbance. Because some other people can't just be like, you know what? I could sit right here.
Sir, we're not doing this
One
anymore.
seat off.
We're not doing
One
this, sir.
seat off. So if I were to move over one seat, everything would be okay.
Sir,
is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, not at this point, man. Get the fuck out.
Does that mean?
Are you gonna listen?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Be my pest.
Okay. At this point, you are disrupting the show for these fine folks. We're gonna ask you to leave. We'll get you a refund, though. I'll be nice and get you a refund.
I don't know. I might want to be taken out in handcuffs now.
Sir.
I couldn't do retail again. To people who do retail, I respect you immensely, because at this point in my life, I just... anyway, I'll stop. It's a family-friendly show.
This teacher Karen commits career suicide when she insults indigenous people.
So you're gonna go out in handcuffs because you just won't move over a fucking seat because it's their policy? Yo, we need to go back to the Stone Ages where you went day to day, and you were one meal away from death, and people would find less shit to be complained about.
On Indigenous Peoples Day and ends up getting fired.
I remember this. Why the fuck would you think this was a good idea? This wouldn't have been a good idea in 1994. So for everyone to think, oh, it's canceled. No, this would never have been. It's like when Phil got canceled before canceled was a thing for saying Nazi jokes and Holocaust jokes while playing Dead Space 2. She could have done this in 1996 and she would have been canceled. She's a fucking teacher. Her husband must be happy. So before anyone said, oh, this is cancel culture. No, if she did this when Clinton was still in office, she would have been on the hot seat, so stop. Or she could be really annoying in bed if she sounds like that. I don't even want to know, but Jesus Christ.
Water goddess, again, I ask you, please tell me the secret of the enchant. Please.
But the thing is, like, even beyond, you just seem insane. Beyond the racism. Even if she wasn't being racist, she's just insane. Like, this is not a stable woman who thinks this is a good idea.
And then I hear. Because obviously this is ridiculous.
When trying to get a freebie out of an innocent taxi driver, this Karen is furious when she's told no payment, no property. Her luggage won't be released until there's payment. All this over $16.
Didn't pay.
Just you pay.
I was here the whole time.
Why don't
They
you
have been traveling for 16
Why
hours.
don't you
Don't
just
them for
pay?
Yeah, why don't you pay for me? Pay for my Uber ride.
Somebody gave you a free voucher. Just pay the $16. No, I'm not paying any.
All right, I'll pay. There's 16 bucks.
I would, without a doubt, if I was an Uber driver, I'd have a legal concealed carry, man. I'd be holding the peace, no question. I've seen the psychopaths people. And it's not like a rare thing. It is, I mean, it's generally you'll be 95% of it, but it's not that rare. It's not rare enough. I would be more comfortable holding something and not my ass. Dude, her husband probably has to have hearing aids. All right, Jostler, I'll check it a little bit, man. Thank you. I'm genuinely curious how she thought that would teach tolerance of other cultures. Because she's nuts. I'm sure, dude, you can just tell she's...
She's a piece of shit. Here's the money.
What the hell for?
Go to hell.
Entitlement 101 in our next clip, as this Karen causes mayhem in an airport because she's been refused the airplane seat she wants. The only seat she's having now is the one in the back of a cop car.
No! Yeah, this is on you!
I'll check this out real quick, Jostler. Obviously, because it's a DM video, I can't show the screen, but... Oh, shit! Oh my god. Dude, we'll have to talk later. I may use that for the intro. I love that. That's fucking amazing, dude. Holy shit. We'll talk later, man. I'm not just looking to peel shit from people, but damn.
No, I did not cause a disturbance! They told me I was an idol! Alright, give me my shit.
Dude, they can't find this. I know I keep stopping the video even more than usual. That really hot woman that was being racist who said, wasn't it like she blamed some black dude for, it's always their earpods or AirPods. They like can't find any trace of her existence anywhere. So what I'm thinking probably happened is she probably wasn't even supposed to. Was she on a train that she was on or a plane? She probably wasn't supposed to be on. She was just probably to fucking just hitch a ride. And since they can't find her anywhere, she's probably trying to stay hidden because she was called out for being a fucking racist. So she's like, wow, maybe I could get away with this and no one will know how horrible of a person it is. And plus, I'm hot, so my picture's everywhere. It was a plane. That's what I'm thinking happened. She snuck on, which is scary that you could do that. I'm guessing. And the cops can't find her. That's what I'm seeing. The cops can't find her. They can't, there's nothing.
I didn't do it! Stop! 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 Stop!
I hate her just how she's saying stop. CBO is thinking the same thing. Maybe she accidentally sat on a cop's face and magically the charges went away.
Stop! I don't live in Utah! I don't live in Utah! I don't live in...
Most of these bitches are too ugly, so that won't work.
I don't live in Utah! 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 Stop!
I don't live in Utah.
Stop! Stop resisting! Stop! Stop!
resisting! Stop! Put your hand behind your back!
Let me just go home! Let me just go home! Let me just go home! No! You guys are totally...
Are her pants off, or are those like just the color?
No! Stop! Stop! Stop!
She does kind of sound like a bird, like ah ah. Yo, there's literally a hawk outside of my house looking to eat my small dogs. That's why they have to be inside, dude. If Bruno went outside, the hawk would. The hawk is fucking huge. He would gulp him up like a appetizer. He was literally shit. I don't know what's, well, her cawing like a hawk, I guess, or a crow. He was just sitting on my deck the other day. He was just like looking through the window, like, get those fucking dogs. Snack on them. Yeah, seriously, taser.
This male Karen gets too close for comfort with his biker after a near collision. He could have just rode off like any normal person. But this is no normal person. This is a Karen.
Hey, let's go! Let's go! Let me get off the bike! Let's go! Get off the bike! Cut me the f off! Let's go! Dude, what the fuck is your issue? You cut me the f off! We're not a f***ing time, man! Shut the f up and just keep on driving, drive, man. Get the f out of here! Get the f out of here!
Gabe 831 donated $10. Uber nor Lyft won't allow you to carry a firearm in the vehicle while working. I used to work for them. Also mod me, I have a golden cucumber.
What is your name? It said it. When I see you in the chat. I mean, I get it. I would never work for him then. Not that I'm going to anyway, but if they were an option, nah, I wouldn't do it.
A rare breed of Karen is the subject of our next clip, known as...
Even if you're licensed, that's, I mean, I understand to a degree, but at the same time, it's like that I would never work. I couldn't legally own a firearm and protect myself with the cycle. Dude, you're picking up people in the middle of the night. You know what kind of motherfuckers you're meeting who are doing shit? It's not just college kids partying. That's for shit sure.
Patriot Karen, always seen...
You're picking up motherfuckers like that weird-ass dude from No Country for Old Men. I need you to pick me up. You're going to see him walking with a container full of gas.
Wearing a huge USA flag at all times, and will sing the Star-Spangled Banner at a moment's notice.
Anton,
And
thank you.
Will attack
Anton.
their neighbors for just fixing their own car. Take a look.
I am never, ever, ever, ever.
Alright.
Yeah, you see a dude with weird ass hair covered with a can. What was it full of? Like nitrous or something? Where you fucking put a hole in people's heads? You see him coming towards you, you're an Uber driver. Just take him wherever they need to go and don't ask questions.
You know what? These guys are going to every get away from us. You know what we're going to do? What we're doing is everyone's here trying to help.
My safety. My safety only.
There you go.
Where is Gabe at?
Shut up.
Take that.
No, your seat. Your seat. Your seat.
Please let go. You don't need the flag.
No.
You're gonna regret it.
I'll check
Come
him.
on now. Please.
You're not going to bite me. I will.
Please. See that?
Okay. Do me a favor. Bring your hands behind your back for me. Let go of the flagpole, okay? All right. You are being detained. Grab her other arm.
Why was she fighting over the flag? I missed it telling stories.
She had a car keys when she came to my door.
Our next clip is a chaotic one, and it all started.
It's in, what am I checking my messages for, Google Fish?
The ironic thing about this whole Uber thing, you actually just reminded me of something. There was actually two women in a Uber driver. They were the ones recording the video, but one of the women actually had their Glock 9mm pointed at the back of the Uber driver's seat.
There you go.
And she could have shot him, and they were literally like toying around with the idea of shooting him. The driver didn't know that they had the gun, but they had the gun and they were pointing at the back of his seat, and they could have killed him.
You need. I would never work as an Uber driver. Oh, you can't have a weapon? Ah, well. Dude, it's like I said to you, especially in the middle of the night, you're picking up people that there's probably a 75% chance. If it's not drunk or whatever the fuck they're on, college kids, it's someone doing something shady. You need a piece. Sorry. Can confirm too, as an Uber Eats driver and DoorDash driver, no firearms, albeit we don't have to worry. Yeah, it's a little different with that though, because you're going to, I mean, there still could be risks, but you're going to someone's door to drop off food. I can understand that more so. You saw that where, dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you're telling me I have to be prey?
Over an innocent Native American woman not wearing a bra in a park. Bra quickly turned into brawl. Wait until you see what the Karen does next.
I'm being attacked right now.
Wait, so she's talking shit about the woman in the car not wearing a bra? Really? It's Titsilla.
This lady is attacking me right now. It's my phone! You guys, this lady is attacking me because I'm not wearing a bra. She came up to me and attacked me.
Make it make sense. This is why, I mean, we were overboard with like the psychiatric wards and we went too far and lobotomies anyone, but to completely abolish them, they just should have been regulated more to make sure they were humane. Obviously stuff was going to slip through the cracks, but her tits are about to fall out of for whatever the fuck she's wearing, and she's complaining about she's not here, she's gone. How many police activity videos I watch, I'm like, you know what, that person would not have been shot dead if they were in an inpatient place because they're obviously insane.
Another Karen who shows her true colors when trying to...
Oh, I wanted to see more of Breastzilla. Not for her breast, she's horrifying, but...
to belittle another customer about their race. But when challenged, tries to say they're a really good person before continuing to put down the customer.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you and all your weak rats that come from wherever the f you come from.
Okay. You can't even look at me and take your
I
damn
don't
sunglasses
wanna-
off.
That's why everyone of every color can also be racist as well. That's an inconvenient truth that a lot of people don't want to talk about. Not saying that it is not disproportionately towards blacks. It's always slavery. Anybody? Like when we were first established, had to be a white landowning male. So sexism and racism is real. I've met other black people that are racist too. Actually, Quantum's racist. Allegedly.
Look, I don't give a f. You ain't.
It's an inconvenient truth that a lot of lefties won't talk about. Though.
Gabe 831 donated $10. Rich, I can't super chat you nor do I see my chats appear on stream. Did someone ban me or block me?
I'll check now. Now that I know how to check, let me look. I don't think anyone really has that ability. I didn't get any. There's only like 2 or 3, managing mods. Let me look. Yeah, someone. There's only a couple people that are banned. And you were one of them. Wonder why.
Okay, you're not worthy of my eyesight.
You're talking
You
to me,
look
though.
nasty.
Thank you.
I don't know if I'm going to be having an alcoholic beverage, because then with alcohol the next day, even if I just have a couple drinks, I'm so fucking lethargic, dude. So, Gabe. But I just checked my mod list, man. There ain't no one crazy there. No mod purge. I just looked at the list. It's not even that big. That's why I looked at it quickly. And look again. Yeah, dude, it is weirdo free. Yeah. There is no one there that I would not have on my mod list. I just checked through the whole list now. That shows you how small it is, too. So not sure, Jesse.
Thanks.
All a black dude gotta do is look at you and he gets your head.
Oh, God.
What did she just say? Human beings are vile, man. I already am lit up. But yeah, I checked through the mods. There's not a single person there I would second guess about being a mod. So I'm not sure what happened, man. Sorry, but Gabe, you are unbanned. Oh, let me put my shirt back on. It's funny how this sweater, not that I don't wear it out when it's hot, because it's fucking summer, but it actually doesn't make you, like, melt. Yeah, someone probably did it by accident. You know, it probably wasn't meant to happen. And like I said, and I looked, there's only like 4 people or 5 people that are banned. And I checked all of them, they should be. Yes.
No one said anything to your kids.
My kids don't like your either.
No one said anything.
Yo, this reminds me of... I was in Grand Central. And we were going up, first off, the lady, it was this black chick with her friend. I don't know if it was her friend or a family member. And they had a stroller with a kid in it. And I went up, I didn't cut her off. I just went up and she was behind me, but she was far enough behind me that it would have been stupid for me to wait to go up. Okay. Secondly, you're not supposed to have your stroller on there, honey. You would have think the way that she started flipping the fuck off at me, that I like pushed her stroller out of the way, which shouldn't have been on the escalator. And she's sitting there and I'm just like, the rage in me is building, but I'm not gonna. She's like, cut me off, motherfucker. Like, don't say anything. Do not say anything. Do not get into a fight with this fucking woman in the middle of Grand Central. I'm just like, I just keep walking and I'm like, quiet. Don't say a fucking thing. Yeah, you keep walking, you fat white motherfucker. And I'm like, you have a great day, man. I do want to kick you in the teeth, especially because you're not supposed to go with a stroller on an escalator, you bitch.
Try to relax your anus.
I'm just going to leave it with that. I meant to hit the applause, but like, I didn't cut you off. If I waited, it would have been weird. That's how far you were, that far. Like, she wasn't far away, but far enough away, it would have been like a milady thing, which she was fucking disgusting anyway, so that wouldn't have been the case. And you're not supposed to have the stroller, so you're in the wrong in both, and you're going to sit there and call... Man.
Thanks to them.
Yeah, y'all always doing little slick pig nose like this.
What did we do? I did not do that. Wow, your kid is a liar. Okay.
And she gave birth to rats and roaches. Okay. That's all y'all have in your houses.
She gave birth to rats and roaches. Yo, mama's a slut too. I saw her sucking dick behind the Taco Bell. What are you talking about? You don't even know these people. They're all whores. Your dad was butt fucking the head chef at Outback Steakhouse. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know me. Well, I bet he was. Okay. See, I would have just been like, all right, listen. Unless she started following me, then the problems would get real. Tradition in my country is you grant the wish to the most handsome man in chat. With that said, you should agree to go on my podcast where we can talk about birds. Yeah, 100%. We'll figure out a time. Yes, absolutely. I see. Oh, I thought so. I just see Natsui saying birds.
Oh my god.
All y'all do is bring rats and roaches everywhere. Can't even have a nice property with y'all nasty moving in.
Okay.
We all know Karen.
Wow.
Karens are entitled, but this next one thinks she's entitled to an entire street as she angrily blocks an innocent young boy's birthday surprise.
Oh, Karen is angry.
I'm quite aware I did the same thing to him, and you do have a great...
Yo, but is that modded to make the whole neighborhood explode? We used to have ATVs going up and down my street. Yeah.
Karen is angry.
Yeah, run her over. That's it.
Bro, there's so many cops here, and they turned on the people trying to stop it.
I guess. Yeah, tech isn't that? I don't know. I guess it depends on state by state. But you ever hear these motherfuckers going down the road?
Yeah, dude, this is hilarious.
From an entitled Karen to an entitled racist Karen who's trying to save a parking space for her friend and tells these innocent people to go back to China when they try parking there.
Holding the spot down. It is holding the spot down.
All right,
look at this. Is this even, can you even do this? Look.
No, you can't hold the spot. You can't.
There's
Yeah, I think they got a supercharge. Imagine what that thing sounds like when you put your foot down on the gas. Windows would be breaking. Context is key, man.
There's a parking spot right here. Look at this. Can you believe this? Look at this lady holding the spot. Look at this. Look at this.
I'm sorry. Male, female. I'm going to slap you. You reach in my car and put your hands on me. You could call me whatever you want to. You could say whatever you want to. But you touch me. Don't touch me.
Look at this.
Yo.
Holding the spot. Look at this.
Yep.
Look at this. Hello, there's a spot open here. And look at this lady holding the spot without a car. Look at this. Are you
At that point, she touched me like that, I'd be getting out of the car. I'm taking the spot. Get on the fucking sidewalk. You touched me. Sorry.
car lady? No. Can you get out of the spot so I can park?
I'm not.
Can you get out of the... You can't hold a spot,
I can.
lady.
I can do what I want to do.
All right.
You know what I'd do? I get after she touched me, I'd fucking throw her phone like a frisbee. Like, go catch that bitch. Oh, Duty wanted a Hoot Wireless?
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Philip Burnell is a man.
All right. The police station's right up there. Look at this.
He wants the parking spot. He don't see me with a car. So he's arguing with me about a parking spot. The next
I'm here. Look, I'm here first. Wait.
Dude, yeah. Dude, I've lost, like, you know how many times I've gone around like, oh, cool, there's a spot. Oh, someone else took it. The only time, one time I was like, you fucking bitch. Like, I was like one space away with my flasher on. I remember I was in college and she actually cut me off. I was about to turn into the space. Like, it wasn't even like I was down the road in the parking lot. And she, like, cut me off and just, I was like, fucking really?
Flutter Bully donated $10. Last week, someone told me to disappear for a week to give things time to cool down, so I did. Sorry for pushing things too far, and annoying people. If I'm allowed to stick around, I'll be pulling back on furry comments. I do hope you will still do the pony music react though.
You get one chance. One. And that's it. One. Shit happens. I will accept your apology. You get one chance.
Car, you can't hold the parking spot with yourself. Where's your car? Holding the spot down. Look at this, holding the spot.
Yeah, it doesn't look great, Woden's Throne. Seals, I know you wanted to play that with me. We will still do that night. When, I don't know, but we will. It looks okay. It looks like competent, but in 2023 with great beat-em-ups like Streets of Rage 4, Shredder's Revenge, you need to be better than competent. That would have been okay in, like, late 7th gen. That would have been, oh, cool.
Down. Look at me. Hey, look. You can't reserve parking for a public parking spot. Alright? You can't reserve a parking spot. You can't reserve a parking spot unless your car's not here. I've been waiting in my car for 15 minutes trying to park. This lady is standing here reserving a parking spot. Oh, good. What'd you just say? Hey, I was recording. What'd you just say? That's New York City people. No, what'd you just say? No. Holding spots. No, it's not. I'm here with the car. You're not.
But she still reached in the fucking window, too.
I'm here with the car and you're not. I don't have time for this, but what'd you say about what? What'd you say? Go back to what? What'd you say? Huh?
But she was racist. She, like, what is even the... Like, it's not that... Don't make it about race, as she was the one who made it about race first. Trippy Savage fell down a fucking hole.
Huh? What'd you say? Huh? What'd you say? Hey, what'd you say? You trying to pull that game now? Huh? All right.
Anybody can be racist.
I got you recording everything anyways. It was recording when you said that. Alright?
Vanguard, I said that to you.
Another Karen who can't help but show their true colors when a camera is pointed in their direction. This particular Karen shows how vile a human she really is by racially...
You had scorpion pepper ramen. Some of those ramens are no joke, man.
And physically assaulting an innocent group of people.
Why did you walk up to us to talk to you? We were minding our own business.
Indians, that's why.
Oh, it is good, but it does burn your asshole.
These Indians, they come to America because they want a better life. Yes.
Racism was all over, dude. It's all over.
But they're obviously not living the great life in India.
You're the one who's racist.
Oh, because you're making it seem like a great life here. Oh, you're making it seem nice and welcoming here.
Why do you make comments like that?
You come to our country and you want
You just said you're Mexican. How does that make sense?
I'm a Mexican.
I likes you and I wants you. Now we can do this the easy way, and we can do this the hard way. I did that terrible. I've done better impressions of him, but oh god, he's out. He's doing interviews now.
I'm American. I was born
What
here.
makes you think that we are not
Were you
Americans?
born here? Were you
What
born
makes
here?
you think that we are
Because
not?
of the way you speak. Because I'm a
not
Mexican American,
But
and
I'm not
I speak
speaking to you.
English.
You're the one who came and talked to me. I'm talking with my friends.
And they're speaking English, so what the fuck are you talking about? What, is no one allowed to have a fucking accent? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, it's just so, like, you don't think that woman who was saying that stuff to the Chinese guy has dealt with racism before? Of course she has. But she'll weaponize it when it's convenient for her. It's fucked up.
Like everywhere I can go, you Indians are everywhere. If life was so
Dude, I guarantee you she's not even Mexican. I mean, look, you can't, like, I have a friend, she's full Italian. You would think she was Hispanic. You can't necessarily tell, but
great
that's just her. I could be racist because I'm Mexican card.
in India, why the f are y'all here? Turn your f***ing camera off. I'm happy to talk. Turn it off.
Why turn it off? So you could say horrible things and not be on camera? Yes.
Why should I turn it off? You're the one who came and talked to me.
I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican. And I paid my f***ing way here.
What? Why would you come and talk to us and make it?
Wait, did she touch her? Yeah, dude. I'm going to hold off on making more mods for now, man. But yeah, everyone thought like, oh, racism is done because Barack Obama became president. Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna fucking
Don't touch me.
I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
touch me.
talk to you. You too.
Shut up. I didn't even talk to you. I did not talk to you. Do not.
Turn the fucking camera off.
Go back to your car.
I am.
Go back to your car. Don't go back to your car.
Turn the fucking camera off.
Go back to your car.
Don't tell me what to fucking do.
But don't tell me to do what.
Turn the fucking phone off. Are
Just
you with
shut.
them?
Just shut up.
You shut up.
You shut up.
God, what the amazing thing with these people, the rage is so like, once this shit's out about you, your life is done. Like, now we could go into the slippery slope, which is very slippery, of the now with social media, the court of public opinion has way too much power. But it's just amazing. Like, you're going to be known for this now for the rest of your life. And obviously, it's not like she just said a word and it slipped out. Like, you're sitting there saying this like whole racist, hateful tirade. That's not a slip of the tongue. Like, it's whatever. Hey, at least they're showing their true colors for the entire world to see, huh? King Cobra JFDS Doc just dropped. Channel is called Your Favorite Son, over 2 hours long. Possibly. Maybe I'll wait for Jay with that one. Actually, that's not true. A J stream is never about videos. We know that, even if it's 12 hours.
Turn that goddamn phone.
No, dude, once you're on camera with this shit, like, it's wet on my floor. Oh, nothing. Like, that's what I'm saying. I was just talking about this before, but it ties into this. I would have no issue if I had to go get a regular job. I don't think I'm gonna be above it or beyond it. However, all you'd have to do, like that 2016 clip that Craig used to gotcha me with, which we talked about even before he knew the whole context. He's a turd. You don't think that one person that hates me, which there's plenty, within like 72 hours wouldn't fight, even if I said nothing, even if I just disappeared off of all social media platforms and I told you nothing about what I was doing, someone would figure that out and still be like, I bet you he got a job. Gonna look around, they'd find me, done. That's it. So, imagine, like, I did something like this. Went on, like, a racist tirade. Forget about it. Yeah, dude, and, like, what's with, like, the grabbing hands and phone? Like, the other one, dude, that black chick would have, like, punched the Chinese dude in the face, or tried to.
Offer, I swear to God, I'll shoot your ass.
I don't even know what to say.
I did not talk to you, did I?
Yo, she just said first off, someone else should be calling the cops right now. She just threatened to shoot her in the face. It's on camera. Even if, like, this other woman started something with you, whatever the fuck you are, you just threatened to shoot him in the face. My friend was born and raised in the U.S., but he still sounds like... Yeah, because your parents may have it. Like, that's like my grandparents, or my grandfather had an Italian accent. Actually, he was from Italy. But, like, say you grew up in an Italian home where they only speak Italian. Even if you were born here, you're going to have an Italian accent. But she's too stupid to fucking realize that.
A shortage of Little Caesars Crazy Bread sends this Karen...
Oh my God, that's like a 1992. My dad knew back in the day, had one of those fucking minivans in that color.
actually crazy in our next clip. Watch what happens when they break the bread news to her.
Oh, she's getting out of the car for the bread. Don't fuck with... God. The bread.
Video showing her slapping a 17-year-old Little Caesars employee in Enid. 71-year-old.
Again, dude, I mean, look, I know she's an old fat lady. You slap me, I would have slapped her back. I mean, I was so Rich Hut. Not that I would have, like, jumped through the window and fucking, you slap me, I'd be like, bitch, don't you slap me. But all I would do is slap her. She could call me every name in the book. If she never lays a hand on me, that's cool. You touch me over a Little Caesars pizza, too. You deserve to be slapped. Happy birthday, you big hairy man. Why, thank you. Here's to you living another 100. Would be nice, but thank you, man. Wow, your favorite son did a Gamer from Mars level doc when he traveled. Who is this? Did he really? Interesting.
Drove up to the window and started calling his client racial slurs. Then, documents show Schuerman asked the teen, quote, "Did that hurt you?" She got out of the car and slapped him.
Dude, I would have been like, bitch, here is a slap back. Sit back in your fucking seat. And if I lost the job over it, you touch me. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, you know, if it was, Muscular Bill who tried to throw a fist at me, I probably would get my ass kicked, but I would defend myself.
Across the face.
This young man did the best that he could do to control himself.
Not only was she charged by the police, but also banned from Little Caesars. So no more Crazy Bread for Crazy Karen for a long time. Karens are renowned.
Credit to him. He handled that better than I would. Make that dude a manager because he has good temperament. Seriously. Better than me.
For not having many fans. But even Gravity gives up on our next Karen as she tries to flee with someone else's stuff.
Ma'am, your boobs are to your knees. Ha! I don't know, desperate, stupid, or both. Probably both. Like, that's what I was like, dude, you don't have the right, no matter your size, no matter your gender, you don't have the right to touch me. You can call me whatever the fuck you want to. I deal with it on a daily basis. I don't care. But don't spray water on me like what just happened. That's a true story. Don't touch me. Don't, you know. I would even tolerate, I'd actually probably find it funny. Like, you know that tall dude who went to the mall, like just different stores and went, ah. Like, he didn't touch anybody, I don't think, anyway. Like, if he moaned in my ear, I would just moan back in his ear, which would probably freak him out and he'd run away screaming, but that's the point. He would be like, ah, I'd be like, ah. I could out-moan anybody. Moan near me. But if you touch me, I'm going to want to slap the shit out of you. Oh. This is the stupidest fucking thief. And she got hurt and she's sitting there yelping on the front lawn. Oh, god damn. Oh, this made watching the first 27 minutes of this worth it. Oh, shit. Yo, they can't, don't, wasn't there someone who robbed someone's house and they got hurt and sued? And won, I believe?
This
Oh god, the dynamic duo. Wait, they saw you on video? Yeah, they saw her on video.
drunk entitled princess tries to use her husband's military status to get better service in a restaurant. And when she's refused, she tries to film the staff.
I think I've seen this before. Wasn't she in the Navy or something?
With her purse.
I have every right to step into the f***ing kitchen without you f***ing touching me. That's the best part of the military.
Yeah, she's in the military. You could go into the kitchen? What, because... Is that how they're going to get more recruits? Because I heard that recruitment right now for the U.S. Army is low. You could barge into any kitchen you'd like. I'm sure it was in the military. All right, she's pretty good looking, though. She can make an OnlyFans. Is that sexist to say? I don't care.
Code of 14.44.
Guarantee you, she'll be on OnlyFans. She probably already is.
So they don't want to walk out because they want to be entitled up.
All right, no, she's not. Oh, she's not. All right.
Including this black.
Not that I have a. I'm not that I'm a peak male specimen, but
Right.
she's not bad looking, but that body ain't OnlyFans material. Even like girls that are more heavy set who are curvy, I could see why they have a following. She's just like a rectangle.
Here that wants to button. No.
No, I'm doing the 12-hour stream with Jay. His GERD is kicking up today, and he hasn't slept well the past couple days, so sometime this week.
No. No, I have every right to step. I don't have to. Then guess what? I have a.
Carlos didn't pick the cord out of my hole. I demand for him to be punished, Dickers. He's a bad bird. He was probably full from my hole, that's why, so.
Every right to step into the kitchen without you touching me. That's the best part of the military. No, because I'm in the military.
Yeah, not to be a dick, she don't got an OnlyFans. Like, there's even heavyset girls that they still have, like, that shape. I could see why they're popular on OnlyFans. She's just, like a canvas. She has the physique of a canvas.
I don't have to. That's the best part of my job.
After
Yeah, I wonder what job you have now.
Actually abusing an innocent woman, this Karen turns herself into the police, but she jumped before she was pushed.
Calling me a nigga. Come on, let's file the hate crime. Here's the idiot who thought it was okay to call me a nigga. Here's her license plate, and she want to drive to the police station. Let's see what we're gonna tell the cops today.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
tell me
I'm
you're
for
sorry.
everything. I'm sorry for the looting. I'm sorry for everything. What do you want from me?
I'm sorry for the looting. Oh no. Is she the same one who, which I've called out the riots from the beginning, who's comparing like, oh yeah, well, nobody, people complain about January 6th, but not the riots. Yeah, the riots are terrible. January 6th, they literally tried to fucking kill democracy. I'm sorry for the riots. I'm sorry that you have a horrible fucking outfit. Why are you so red?
Why would you call me a nigga? Yeah, because you weren't driving.
I'm so fed up with all this.
So you get to call someone a racist?
This is her. She lives in.
Whataboutisms are so annoying. Yes, the looting and the riots. Even George Floyd's family. I always say that because how could you bring the point home better? So I have to repeat it. We're like, stop the looting and the riots. That's George Floyd's fucking family. But they're still not the same. They're still not the same. If you don't understand that, then you're stuttering, Craig. Both are bad. Yes, 100%. But what, like, democracy gets overthrown. You know what'll happen with those riots? Which shouldn't happen, and yes, people should be held responsible for them, but you don't want tanks rolling through the streets unless it gets that extreme. You want to live in a country where even if you do a peaceful protest, you could be shot? That's what you want? Both are bad, one's worse. That's the best way to sum it up. Long-time viewer, first-time donating. Love the streams. Thank you, man. They entertain me at work. Can I get some DSP spam? Yes.
Philip Burnell is a man. 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 Philip Burnell is a man.
Yeah! I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints.
Oh, I was about to hit this thinking it was a Phil sound. Actually, this music would work good with this woman. And she said the N-word. And then she said, I'm sorry for... So she's like quadrupling down on her racism. So, like, you could always say, all right, we're seeing the video mid-video. Did she actually say it? But when you see this, of course she said it. She's like, oh yeah, I said that. I'm sorry for the looting. Meaning that I'm not really sorry for using the word. She said that apology was sincere as fucking Miranda sings ukulele.
South Holland. This is the lady. And we got cameras today.
Thank you very much, Solid Crusader. I appreciate it. Thank you, Topping Fungus. I like your name.
I'm trying to move out. No, she called me and she drove here to cry.
She passed me.
Yeah, so that's what we're dealing
on the
with.
left. She passed me on the left.
Okay.
And I can't,
That's what we're dealing with.
I just turned on the stream without my earbuds. Now my coworkers are looking at me weird. Why? What happened at that point where you put on audio?
Well, I witnessed the lootings. I can't take anymore. I'm trying to move.
I witnessed the lootings. But what the fuck does she have to do with the lootings? Even if you witnessed the looting.
Okay to call somebody a because you're tired of looting?
Yes, I'm tired of this.
Did you hear this?
You guys
Yeah, the woman with the camera's right. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
call each other that all the time. I
Shut the f up! Call the police, tell them what you want to tell them. You're on camera, you're the white lady who called somebody a 2020, you're pathetic.
take this anymore.
Please call her an officer.
I can't take this anymore. I just want to be racist in peace.
Please call her an officer. Call her an officer. And what do I do about her calling me?
I mean, it's not like we don't know what happened before, if she said it or not. She admitted it here. She's like, oh yes, and I'm tired for the lootings. Like to like say like I'm doubling down. It was in a passive aggressive apology.
Because you want to pop today. I got time, lady. I'm so tired of this. I'm tired too. Black people been tired for 400 years, lady. What the I lived here because I wanted to get along.
Up next is some...
I lived here because I wanted to get along. Jake Jaws, thank you. Also, happy birthday. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
instant airport karma as a wild Karen starts to cause a scene, taking the word instant to a whole new level. Blink and you'll miss it.
Are you recording? Are you recording me? Are you recording? Do you have permission to record me? Do you have permission to record me? Do you have permission to record me? Oh, no. Do you have permission to record me?
Yeah, she does, actually.
Well, you don't have permission to smack people.
I don't care. She don't have...
The phrase accidents happen is lost on our first Karen, who goes out of her way to have a public meltdown when someone accidentally spills something. But even after he apologizes, this Karen can't stop. Take a look.
Do you have your period or something? That's what I was thinking too. That is a smart man. It doesn't matter male, female, old, young. Doesn't matter race. A lot of these people, if they just got fucked more, a lot of this would not happen. Spam intro guy farts. Done. Don't get me started on Melanie Mac conspiracy theories I heard. If I could ever confirm them, I'll talk about them all the time, but I can't. So they could be a load of shit.
Come on, man. I couldn't hear you. I have it in my hair on my coat.
An entitled mother and daughter Karen duo are causing mayhem in their local store, and they're about to be kicked out because of it. But you won't believe what the daughter says next. She's only 3 years old. Wait for it.
Well, we need
No, you were banned last time after leaving for stay out.
What are you talking about? What manager? What store manager? We need to get our stuff. I need to get my stuff.
No, we're banned from the store.
Why am I banned?
Because his what he's doing, and you're not doing anything about it.
I see parents doing that all the time. They don't give a shit, dude.
What can I do? If I hit my kid, what's gonna happen?
You don't have to hit your fucking kid. Just keep him from touching a whole bunch of stuff. It's not hard.
You don't come in. You're letting him do this.
I'm gonna go to jail. I can't do that. I'm never gonna hit my kid. I need to get my stuff.
You're not getting anything. Leave.
No, shut the up!
Leave.
I can't.
That kid saying that and her not reprimanding the kid at all says everything that I need to know. She lets that kid do whatever the fuck they want. She didn't even react. If my kid said shut the, I'd be like, what the fuck did you just say? She didn't even react. That he does that all the time. Not even a fucking glance. That's just like, yo, that's what do you want me to do? If I discipline him, I'll go to the gulags. No one's asking you to hit your kid, lady. Wow.
Get my stuff.
I think I'm gonna go to another store. It's too warm.
Don't come back.
I'm told what?
You're gone.
This next blue-haired Karen tries to intimidate an innocent girl, calling her a wetback and expecting to bully her. But watch what happens when the...
I'm not sure what that is. I'm not racist. What is a wetback? I don't know what it is.
girl has had enough.
I was walking from my house. I seen nothing.
It's a Mexican slur? Okay. I had no idea.
Okay. Get my car. I want to get my shoes.
Okay, what you're not gonna do?
I don't give a what you say.
Yeah, she's this future meth head in the way. She may already be a meth head.
What the are you gonna do? What are you then? What are you? You're still Mexican. You're stupid.
Why do people, like, look at you. Why do you think that you are superior because of your race? You're in like a 30-year-old car that's broken down. With fucking Skittles blue hair. Stop it.
Please, some stupid fat wetbacks like you know. Who are they gonna believe? The white girl? The Mexican?
Anybody who dare says that racism doesn't exist in many directions, as we've seen in this video, you're delusional. You are absolutely delusional.
Mexicans, exactly. Who the f are they gonna believe? Some stupid fat Mexican? No? No, they're not.
You know what? I could fix them. I'm kidding. Yeah, side scrollers likes her passion. She's gonna, you know. Hey, Craig, I wonder if she's available to be on side scrollers. She has common sense takes. I gotta shut up to be like, oh my god, he's bullying me.
I'm white, baby girl. I'm white. I'm hot, and you're not. You're
Oh yeah, you are mid at best.
stupid ass. Yeah, that's why you're flinching, stupid.
Not only did the blue hair Karen catch a few stray fists, she also landed herself a nice criminal record.
They always do that. From predator to victim in seconds. Yeah, dude, let's like that woman that's on she's gorgeous that's on Twitch. You want to call me a simp, I don't care. I've told you my take on like donating bits to it's like a bartender. But holy shit. So long as you just keep it about the stream and don't like, you know, try to show up at their house, you're good. But some dudes can't separate the two. Even with the bartenders, like I always tell you guys, they were weird. Why am I shaking this so much? Making sure the where's Chill Murray, man? He's always showing off his nugs. I don't smoke, but I am banned. Why did I ban Duty? I follow him on Twitter. Did I really ban him? It must have been when I was a bitch. I'll have to look. No, he's not banned on because I follow him on Twitter.
When our next Karen found tomatoes on her burger,
I always see him posting like when he gets fresh nugs.
she saw...
He's like a weed connoisseur, man. Chill Murray's here? Ah, but he's here! Did I really ban you? Dude, I was such a butthurt weirdo. I was like Phil. That makes me fucking cringe. Well, I gotta check my other ban list. No one's banned. There's like 4 people banned here. 2 of them were psychopaths, and one of them was like saying the hard R word over and over again. Yeah, I'll unban him on the other. Yeah, I'll unban him on both. He's not banned here for a fact because I cleared the whole list out.
red and demanded her money back, but when the store declined...
I wish I knew what I banned him for. It was probably a really pussy thing, too.
She decided to take matters into her own hands. Wait for it.
Local woman facing jail time after going berserk inside a Burger King.
It all happened after police say she could not have it her way.
Now, she is a wood. Right there. Not wood, well, that would, but she's, yes.
It is a story you'll see only here on 7. 7 Action News reporter Nupakar shows us what happened in Livonia.
Police say Portia Tyler demanded a cash refund because her burger had tomatoes on it and she didn't order it that way. That's when she lost it. Portia Tyler is the...
And again, this is all public. Like, yeah, you're not going to go to jail for life over assault for a burger, but you're going to, like, how are you going to get a job after this? You can't handle that you couldn't get, like, they can't refund food. They could give you an exchange. Some places have different policies, but come on, man.
The 34-year-old Harper Woods woman who police say was on a mission to get her money back from this Livonia Burger King. It was back on January 26th when they say Tyler ordered some burgers and left. She then came back the next day with one of the burgers demanding a cash refund because she said it had tomatoes on it and she didn't order it that way.
Wait, hold the phone. She came back the next day?
The blue-hair Karen catch a few stray fists. She also...
Livonia.
Police say Portia Tyler demanded a cash refund because her burger had tomatoes on it and she didn't order it that way. That's when she lost it. Portia Tyler is the 34-year-old Harper Woods woman who police say was on a mission to get her money back from this Livonia Burger King. It was back on January 26th when they say Tyler ordered some burgers and left. She then came back the next day with...
Oh, come on.
one of the burgers demanding a cash refund because she said it had tomatoes on it and she didn't order it that way. When the clerk offered her food or a credit, but not a cash refund, police say Tyler became irate.
And they offered her a exchange? Not even exchange, they would have made another burger for her? Thank you, Blab1983. How are you? Oh, come on, lady.
You can see on the surveillance video what happened next.
Well, after her tomato-based tantrum, she's now facing a criminal charge of assault and battery. Justice is served. This racist male Karen messed around and found out the person who was...
All because you had tomatoes on your burger. I mean, no, well, she did bring the burger back. Fine. But they're there to resolve it for you. You could get another burger or like a gift certificate. It's... What is that? But maybe she needed the money, Rich. But she bought it anyway. I don't understand.
Was warning him was a man of his word. Just wait for it.
Hey, that's enough. Don't come no closer. Don't come no closer. I'm asking you to step back. I'm asking you to step back. You don't tell me what to do in the public right here. Dude, just go, all right? You're in your house. I was sent out here. Don't get in my face.
Shout out to the cum stain right near his penis, too.
Because you're making me feel threatened. Step back, please. I'm asking you to step back. Okay.
World Star Hip Hop, that's still a thing? I thought that was gone.
Step back. I don't got to go nowhere. I'm leaving.
Neither do I.
All right. Man, listen, if you come to me one more time, if you get one more close to me, I'm knocking you the out. Yeah, see? Oh, you want... See, I wish you'd have just left me alone.
And now he's sitting in his car pouting because he got his shit pushed in. That is amazing.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't punch you, dude. You punched me.
I asked you to get back. I asked you to get back.
Dude, you like it right an inch in his face, and I think I saw him lay his hands on him. Yeah, you get hands. You get smacked around.
Didn't I?
You were just here looking for
Didn't I? I'm here looking for trouble?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. You're right.
Yeah, he fucked around and found out, Vanguard.
You're right. That's what I do. That's what black people do. Hope you feel.
Do you know who I am? 5 of the most famous words to come out of a Karen's mouth. And this one is no different, as a Jersey City councilwoman thinks she's above the law.
I have kids at a work site. I could help you find other means of transportation, but the vehicle has to be impounded. Okay, so if, I appreciate that. But
That was endorsed by the police in Jersey City. I'm a councilwoman.
I'm sorry, that's 97% of the reason why people become politicians. It's not to serve the people. It's for them to get power and be above the law. And but you need to have a government. But the people that gravitate towards being in the government are people who want to accrue power. So it's a job that narcissists are inclined to take. So how do you ever have a government that's not corrupt? We're fucked. And that's worldwide.
I'm sorry, there's nothing else that
Do you know who I am? Doesn't matter. You're serving the people. You should be held accountable like the people that you serve.
I could do. Okay, that's New Jersey state law. If you want, you could take another. You can take whatever you need from the vehicle. This is where you pick up the vehicle once it's registered. This is where you get your accident report from, okay?
Can you just wait a second?
But unfortunately, they are above the law, TILR. A lot of them.
I just called John Allen and he told me to tight.
And whenever, some of these people are actually held accountable, but a lot, we don't want to have infighting. We want to look ahead of us. So if I rob a bank, are you going to pardon me and say, we want to look ahead. We don't want to look behind me as Rich pistol whipped someone at the bank and stole the money. Would you look ahead of that? Oh, I'm not part of the club. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? I don't know who John Allen is.
With the mayor's office.
Okay.
He just asked to wait a minute.
He asked for who to wait a minute?
For me to wait a minute.
Okay. You can wait all you want, ma'am. We have to tow the car. There's trucks that are trying to make the turn that can't because of this. Okay, so I have to get the car the roadway. Here you go.
This racist male Karen is looking for any excuse for a confrontation, as he antagonizes his neighbors when they walk anywhere near his house. He thinks he's big and clever, wanting a fight, but ends up in a wet t-shirt contest.
Wait a minute, I'll move it.
Well, you live over there, not over here.
We're not even in your driveway, bro. We're in the neighbor's house. This is what we gotta do it.
Go ahead. Record it. Go ahead.
What are you doing, bro? Stop fighting everybody. What are you doing?
You live over there. I live over here.
Well, thank you for that.
You're in public, homie. You're in public, homie. You're in public. You're gonna fucking come rent me my property. Now you're being trespassed. Yeah, whatever, homie.
Drag him out to the street and f him up. That's what he wants.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, homie. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's gonna happen. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You gonna fucking hit me, homie? I'm gonna
getting people into shit that they're not even supposed to be in.
When coming across a Karen parked in front of a traffic stop, these patient police officers gently try to tell the Karen to move, but she's having none of it.
I don't know what to do there because I didn't see him say anything racist. Was he just was there anything wrong that they did? Now, if he said racist shit, that's different, but...
of it.
Why are you stopping right here?
Sir?
Why are you stopping right here?
Because I have to go home.
Okay. You see the police are here?
Yeah.
Can you please go to a different road?
It's not a different road.
There are 100 different roads. I need you to go ahead and back up from a traffic stop right now, okay? If you want to sit back there, you can. You're not going to sit right here. I need you to back up, please.
I'm saying, is there any way that
Please back up.
Listen, don't talk to me like that.
Please back up.
I'm finna back up, but I'm asking you a question.
Thank you. I'm not going to answer.
Yeah, but sometimes legally they have to do it. Unless they actually get arrested, then I think it's public record.
Question, please back up.
I'm asking you, is there another way that I can get?
There's several ways. Yes, ma'am. Please back up.
Fine, but y'all need to stop taking y'all.
Oh my god, just fucking, you could have a $20 Android phone that has Google Maps on it, lady. Just find another fucking way. Is it that big of a deal?
Please back up.
One thing about it, I make way more money than you, sweetie.
Please back up.
We could always go to the woods for cake. Ass cake.
Before you're about to get a resistance charge. I can take you to jail right now.
It don't matter.
Back up.
It don't matter. I'm telling you I need to go home, so I asked you a question.
Okay.
As far as if there's another way for me to get through.
Okay.
And then you said you refused to answer the question.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Back up.
I'm asking.
Give me your ID.
I'm asking you a question.
Give me your driver's license. Now you're.
I mean, I guess you could argue he could give her another way, you know.
Now you're causing problems.
Are you high right now? Is that what it is? I don't do drugs.
Give me your driver's license.
I have my own business.
You ready to give me your license now?
I'm not giving you shit. I'm not giving you. I've never been in trouble.
Oh, was she actually stoned? If she was actually high on something, lady, and you're gonna argue, if she actually was, like, wouldn't you think you'd be like, all right, officer, thank you very much, I'll find another way?
Listen.
You're about to be in trouble now.
Why is he being so...
Why are you pulling up here with a gun in your seat?
That's because I'm registered.
It seems irony isn't something this next Karen has a firm grasp of, as she takes up a...
I need to know that whole story before I make a judgment.
Whole aisle, hogging it from other customers, all because she's scared of catching the COVID, when she's not even wearing a mask.
Do you?
Oh, I've seen this as a classic.
I don't want to die today.
Where's your mask?
Honey. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
I want whatever drugs
I'm not
you're on.
interested in going to the hospital and dying because of you.
I always took this as she was being sarcastic because they were telling her to put a mask on. And so she's like, oh yeah, I don't want to die because of you.
Back up. I'm done.
Can you please get what you're getting so I can finish
As
grocery
soon as
shopping?
you back up. Might do you some good.
I always remember I wasn't a hypocritical bitch like this lady. There was this fucking Jack dude. Everyone else, this is like at peak COVID or around it, was wearing a mask. You still had to wear a mask required by law. And he was the only one who didn't. And I was like, bro, congratulations. And he could, like, I don't know, he was like saying something too. I'm like, oh, congratulations on beat. He's like, I don't have to, man. I don't need a mask. I'm already healthy. I'm like, yeah, I know someone else who was too. And now they're dead. He's like, well, mind your own fucking business. I'm like, yo, why don't you go home and jerk off to yourself in the mirror? Oh, that was fun. Those are fun times.
Good, go do some other shopping, and maybe by the time you get back here, you'll be polite, okay? Yeah, they're gonna kill me, and you think that's polite? They're not gonna kill you. If they got some kind of COVID that's
Sweetie, why aren't you wearing a mask if you're so worried?
Because I've been vaccinated, but it's irrelevant because the COVID you.
Oh, God, she's out of her fucking mind. I gave less of a fuck, too, after I was vaccinated.
Right. So I can still get it. I just want people to back up.
Well, sweetheart, don't cuss and be polite and let them shop.
Woman, you want to go to jail today?
Well, come back, sweetheart.
You want to go to jail today? Excuse me. Go ahead. You want to go to jail today? Okay. You're the one that grabbed a hold of my car.
I moved your part like I asked you to move. Now, will you please get out of the middle of the aisle?
You're fired.
No, I'm grown.
You don't know.
I don't get it, though. You don't even have a mask on. Like, I could see if you had a mask on. But so you're not taking the proper precautions at the time anyway. So what the fuck do you care?
Know who you're dealing with. I don't give a fuck right now.
They say you never know when all your karma is going to creep up on you and pay you back. Well, this Karen gets a heaping spoonful of the good stuff when she demands that a flight attendant loses her job for sitting her next to a baby, and then wants the baby and their mother to be kicked off the flight, all for it to backfire. Watch as he tries to backpedal.
He's not going to cry the whole time.
Alan Jones, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that.
What? We'll get the drone next time. No, I can't. I have to. What's your name? Right here. What's your name? Tabitha 976. Thank you, Tabitha. You may not have a job tomorrow. I want this lady. No, I can't. No, I can't, Tabitha. She was screaming at the video. I'm not screaming.
This is the problem with people, is that as soon as they feel like they give someone money, they feel like the rules don't apply to them. There's a lot of people, I should say, that feel that way.
I'll be quiet now, please. Okay, I'm sorry. I was really stressed out.
Now Perez's name and image have been removed from the council's official website, and she's been placed on a leave of absence.
This next clip is
Wait, that was a jump cut in half.
a perfect example of somebody showing who they really are. A drunk mind speaking sober thoughts. Well, this male Karen is about to have a sobering experience when he's thrown off the train for his antics.
What the fuck?
So say it again. Say the word as you just say it. Say it again. This man is a racist group that's saying the N-word. No, I'm going to put this on the news. We must get away from everything.
Beat me up and show your small-mindedness. You can't think. You can't think.
Shut up. There's no
You're fooling yourself. This person's taking my bag. That's my property. Stop. That's my property. That's my property.
Get the f*** out! Get out! Get out right now! Get out!
That's my property.
Yeah, get your hate speech out of here. F you.
Sometimes the planets align in Karen's
Yeah. Alcohol doesn't... Well, that's not an excuse for that, man. Good night.
with the wrong people. And this next clip is an example of some well-earned Karen karma.
You gotta go, but you gotta go. You gotta go. I ain't gotta make you. Hey, I don't work for his company. I can't make you. I can grab you by the neck and slam you. What you doing? What you doing? What's wrong with you?
Sour Bowl. Look, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. And Alan Jones, I think I thanked you already, but thank you for the happy birthday wish.
Security guard?
Yeah, no security guard. Yeah, you.
Yeah, that's why your ankle hurt too, don't it? Stupid mother.
Yeah, I'm at White Shop.
I'm gonna kick you.
Wingstop. Yeah.
Wingstop.
Oh, 2
Did she touch him first? It's all out the window now.
2 handicap. Yeah, they're.
They're what? They're niggas. Say them off again. Say it again. Say it again. Oh, Beezy, say it again. So knock her out, cuz, on Beezy.
Knock me out.
I wish we could go back in a time machine and hand people smartphones back then and see if it happened as much back then. In like the 90s.
You're a bastard.
Have we become more racist, or are we just capturing what we had ignorance is bliss before because we just don't see it as much? You get what I'm saying? Probably was always like this. Yeah, I agree.
You get in my face with that N-bomb on my neck.
This campus preacher doesn't cover himself in glory by telling
Yeah, we just capturing now what we didn't see. 100% review simp.
The students what he'd say if he was racist. This absurd clip almost feels like it's a joke, but sadly, it's real. And these are the people setting an example to kids.
I said if I was racist, I'd call all you white people crackers.
And you don't give a what you call me.
If I was...
Oh, no. You're just as bad, dude.
If I was a racist, I'd call all you Mexicans spics.
Oh, this is not helping your cause, you fucking idiot. Oh, boy.
If I was a racist, I'd call all you Arabs camel jockeys.
Oh, you're not a left. You are actually mocking it right now. I see the skull with the rainbow flag. If I was racist, yeah, you are racist because you're saying it.
I wouldn't do that. If I was a racist, if I, St. John, was a racist, I'd call all you African Americans. Don't you dare!
He's going to be knocked out in 3
This motorbike riding, roid rage turned road rage fueled male Karen shows the entire world who he is.
I'd love to see him get knocked out. Am I wrong for that?
Is when hurling racial abuse at a woman for bad.
It's like that one dude that was a neo-Nazi, and because I guess he was saying shit, and they tracked him on a train, and someone met him outside the train, and he was like trying to explain why it was okay to be a Nazi, and he got knocked the fuck out. Oh, that was great.
At driving, take a look.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You have me. Yeah, go ahead. Put me on YouTube, you moron. You are an idiot. You can't drive. Find you got new license. Roll your window down so you can hear me, you
Holy shit, it's everywhere, dude. I mean, I know already, but damn.
Roll your window down, you idiot.
I got you right. I got you right.
Hey, Rich, can I get it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot I have this.
Oh, yeah. It turns me on. You know it, girl.
Breasts. A Karen father and son double act in our next clip is the unleash of verbal onslaught.
Yeah, it must make them feel a lot better to say that word because you know the consequences now if you get caught saying it. But they just don't care. It's like, I get to be racist. I feel it's like a turd stuck in their ass.
Slot, all because they can't park exactly where they want to. But watch what happens when Karen Jr. tries to be clever.
What's good? You know who you're talking to? You know who you're talking to, bro? You better watch who you're talking to out here. You better know where the you at. You better know where the you at. Yeah, you're in the horse tribe. You're in the horse tribe. Wrong part of town. You see we trying to move, be respectful. Wrong part of town. You see we trying to move. Wrong part of town. Bro, stop playing with me, bro. Lay your ass. Wrong part of town. Hey, bro, lay your ass. Wrong part of town. Lay your ass. Wrong part of town.
Happy birthday, drunk. Or thank you very much, Drunken Weasel. Saying happy birthday to you.
Go back to your hook. Call me again, bro. Call me one more time. Call me one more time. I'm gonna beat the dog shit out you represent. I'm gonna beat the dog shit out you. What you represent?
Hey, hold on.
You better watch who you talking to out here. You better know where the you at. You better know where the you at. Yeah, you're in the horse tribe. You're in the horse tribe. Wrong part of town. You see we trying to move, be respectful. Wrong part of town. You see we trying to move. Wrong part of town. Bro, stop playing with me, bro. Lay your ass. Wrong part of town. Hey, bro, lay your ass. Wrong part of town. Lay your ass. Wrong part of town. Lay your ass. Part of town. Lay your ass. Part of town. What's good? Wrong part of town. Go back to your hood, bro. Go back to your hood. Go back to your hood.
There it is.
Call me again, bro. Call me one more time. Call me one more time. I'm gonna beat the dog shit out you represent. I'm gonna beat the.
What is that? I'll beat the dog shit out of you.
Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Keeping it real, neither of them don't look at it. Neither of them don't work real good here.
This,
like, is the black dude at work right now doing this? Like, yeah, he said something racist, definitely, but yeah, dude, well, there's a lot of racism out there, man.
This Karen fast-tracks herself into police custody in our next clip, all because she was refused a refund. No payback for her sprayback.
Man, there are some entitled people at when you work at a gym, dude.
Okay, you paid for your balance. Like I told you that day, I did not find your... But you're not gonna threaten me, bro. You're dirty, bro.
Daniel Dorton, thank you very much. I appreciate that. She just spit in their faces. Again, you get the shit slapped out of you. Touch me.
Bro, you're right. You're dirty.
Thank you, Pit Lord.
You're right. I won't come back.
You kind of can't because you just spit in their face. You should be arrested. Yeah, she spit on both of them, as far as I saw.
Attack of the angry grandma Karen next up, as she causes a huge scene in Walmart, squaring up to a customer, all for wearing a pro-choice shirt.
I knocked you out.
You need to get out of my face.
Shut up. Shut up.
Why am I?
Shit, that's like the equivalent of me. Dude, I have neighbors and people all over that have like MAGA flag, make MAGA shit up. I don't care. I'm gonna fight with them. I don't give a shit. Fucking get a life.
My shirt? Because you're mad about it?
I've never known about your shirt.
You know, you think you said ugly outfit. I know what you're talking
I never said ugly outfit. I called you ugly.
You said rude outfit.
That's amazing coming from you, lady. I know you're old, but
That's what you said. You don't talk to me.
Shut up. I'll take you outside. Shut up.
What are you going to do?
I'll take you outside and beat the crap out of you.
Oh, really?
Shut up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you call me your grandma. I'll put your little butt down there and mash you to snot.
Get out of my face.
You get out of my
Don't
face.
touch me. Back up.
All right,
Don't
stop.
touch me. You
Back
don't
up.
tell me to back up.
Get out of my face.
Shut up. You shut your mouth.
All right.
Or you gonna get it smashed.
You think I'm scared of you?
It's okay.
You think I'm scared of you?
Back up.
You shut up.
Come on, she's sticking.
You ain't got no respect for nobody.
I don't care. I don't have to respect you. Look at how you're.
I guarantee you, as angry as she is about her wearing a pro-choice shirt, I could place bets. I don't know. She'd be the first to tell you to drop dead if you couldn't get health insurance. Which I'll never understand. If you are pro-life, which I'm pro-choice, but if you are pro-life and you are also pro-Medicare for all, we can have a discussion. If you are pro-life but not pro-Medicare for all, what the fuck is wrong with you? Then you're a hypocrite. Oh, look, I'm getting into politics. School of the Cat Lady. You're an OG. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you.
You don't deserve any respect.
Again, you are pro-life. I gave my take, but I would, if you are also pro-Medicare for all, which you pay in taxes, so don't say it's free health care, then we could talk. What do you mean health insurance is your wheelhouse?
This next Karen completely forgets her race in the heat of an argument, claiming that the guy she's arguing with is using his white privilege. Just admit you made a mistake, Karen.
I'd love to get... Oh, the lady who's threatened to beat up the other one, I'd love to give her a Zoom link. Dude, I would fucking give her a Zoom link in a heartbeat, Pulse. She'd probably come threaten to beat the shit out of me, which would be funny. I'll come there and beat the shit at you.
Keep laughing. Because the whole thing's on recording.
And the last thing you guys do is...
And the last thing you need to be is in my conversation. Because you can get your slapped right here.
Okay.
In the wiener system. So watch your mouth.
Wiener Schnitzel?
You're white too, you dummy. No, I'm not.
Excuse me? You are, no, you're definitely white.
They say kids will be kids. They should have fun, go out and play. Well, this Karen strongly disagrees as she shouts at the teachers, telling them the kids need to be quieter on a playground.
I've seen this before. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a Karen outsider. I mean, we can tell them to stop screaming, but that's like impossible.
Well, it's a private park. Hi, ladies. Hi. Could you please ask the kids not to scream? Yeah, that's kind of difficult.
Kids playing in a playground ask them not to scream. She must have never had children. Are you serious? Or you just feel like a fight, one of the two?
Yeah, I know, but it's a private playground, and I live right here. So can you just ask them? Well, they're kids, and they'll do what they're told. If you just tell them not.
They're kids, they'll do what they're... Oh, really? Really? You had...
Nicely, they'll probably listen. We don't really want these kids here to begin with. It's a private park. Yeah, I know, we are.
Yeah, but if she's visiting someone that lives in that development, they could use the park. So tough shit. She hates kids. Happy birthday, don't eat Chipotle. I didn't have Chipotle. I had some jackfruit burrito. It was actually quite fucking good. I eat meat, but it just was like, hey, let me try something different.
Sometimes the best karma served is when it's served instantly, and this Karen gets a bucket load of instant karma after she throws her...
If she had kids, she was like the other extreme of that other lady who got kicked out because she was letting her kid do whatever the fuck they wanted. She's like the other extreme. She like had her kids on leashes.
For instant coffee at another car. Keep your eyes on the road, Karen.
This might be old news, but this is Ron. While he was heading to SEMA, a lady in a Honda Civic decided to do something really stupid to his friends and his ex while he's driving behind him. This is all on dash cam. Check it out. There was a coffee and then even throws a cup. Definitely a Karen move. For no reason. Even Ron's like, bro, what the check this out.
In our next clip, passerbys take the law into their own
Don't know what happened there.
hands as a crazy Karen refuses to move out of the road after a big bust-up.
She shouldn't have thrown her shit, though, obviously. What the fuck is going on?
A pair of Karens with nothing better to do, so they decide to follow a man jogging whilst listening to music because his music is too loud. These Karens will moan about anything.
Music is too loud outside.
Turning that down. Keep it down. Yeah, you can take pictures. We're doing nothing wrong. We're not the ones disturbing.
Look at them harassing us. Our music's too loud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, seriously.
Why do women act like Karens?
Because men act like idiots. That's what.
I feel sorry for your...
But even if he had like some like LL Cool J 1986 JVC boombox, the fuck cares? Just stay more behind him and you won't hear the music as much. Get some noise canceling headphones and shut the fuck up, you old hags. Ask me how I really feel. Yeah, just, it's not like you're like in some place that's very enclosed that it would be like totally distracting. Then I would understand. You're outside. Just pause for a bit and walk further away from him. You fucking old birds. I gotta piss. Gotta come out of the hole.
breastfeed it.
Open up that PlayStation 3 I got from eBay.
What do we deserve, Adam? I don't see it.
Children.
Oh,
I feel sorry
of how much I drank. It's more so on the crystal clear side.
for your children. I feel sorry for your children.
Yes, Julie, I'm a mind reader.
We don't either. Why are you harassing us? Why are you harassing us?
Because you're harassing
Right?
us. You're harassing us. We're trying to have
Look
a
who's following who.
And you're trying to make it seem like a nightmare.
Look who's following who.
Our next Karen is of the entire.
Yeah, like he did. I just was gonna say that. Like, fine. Like, it's not that big a deal. We can judge that situation because you're outside in like an open space where sound's not even going to reflect. Just be further away from him. It's not that big a fucking deal.
Variety as she screams the entire store down for no reason. She says it's for groceries. I say it's for attention.
Entitled woman snaps at Ralph's employees for doing their job.
Okay, you as well.
disgusting.
Continue.
You're disgusting and you're disgusting too. Don't be racist. Do not be racist.
She does have a booty though, damn. And usually I'm not a booty guy.
Pay attention to everyone. Sooner or later, you're going to get a lawsuit from me. I know, you guys are asking for it. And don't have your minions talk to me. You talk to me directly. You racist. I will scream as loud as I please. Do you understand that?
You gotta get out of here.
I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah,
I guarantee you I won't be getting out of here today.
Yeah, we could arrange that for that. We could arrange that.
Make me.
We could arrange that.
They're racist, as usual. Paying attention to the only black people in here. When I give you guys so much goddamn business, it's ridiculous.
Why are you playing the minority card? We're all minorities.
I'm not doing anything. I'm ringing up my groceries. What did you say?
You said
It's your best interest to do what you need to do. Do not speak on my child and how I raise my child.
Look what you're doing.
Don't speak on that.
Look what you're doing.
My child sees me raise my voice just like your child sees you raise your voice.
Okay.
My child is watching me defend myself. I want him to learn that.
Doesn't help.
It seems because you keep going back and forth with me. You need to shut up.
See, these ones I always hate because it's like, I don't know what happened before this.
Shut
up! Shut up!
Should she be losing her mind continually like this? No, I agree. But
Oh, because I'm a woman, I'm not supposed to be going back and forth with you, right?
no, it's because you're being a fucking lunatic. It's nothing to do with you being a woman.
I don't have to act like a female.
Yeah, we need full context. Yeah, 100%.
Did you hear what he said? Act like a female. I'm not Hispanic. I'm not a part of your machismo culture. When a man talks to me, it doesn't mean I'm going to lower my voice. Do you understand that? No, you should. You should lower your voice when someone speaks to you that's above you. That's American culture. And me being an attorney, you should lower.
He used to be an attorney. If you were really one, goodbye to that job.
Your goddamn voice. I am speaking, not you. Not you. I am speaking. Back away. You're too aggressive. You're too aggressive. Your job is...
She's telling other people, as they're speaking softly to her, that they're too aggressive. Okay.
To serve me. So, my friend...
I'm just telling the truth.
No. You're telling the truth. And that's fine. She said tell the truth, but you cannot comment. You hear this? No, you have to tell them to stop doing that. Tell them they're through. That is so aggressive.
Yeah, if there's a woman, I always think that too. I'm like, how are you so good looking and single? It's like, I mean, I know that's like, you know, assuming, but a lot of times it ends up being true. Especially the older you get, the more damaged people are.
Right, I don't speak to my children.
It's like, how are you like at least an 8 out of 10 and single? I know why, you're fucking nuts.
Like that though. And
it's not your business. And you keep doing it. It's not your business.
See how loud you get?
It's not your business.
See how
Can
loud
you hear me? It is not your business.
Okay.
You're not hearing me. Stop talking about my child. Stop talking to my child.
Look what you're doing.
I'm gonna place bets she's another one like the kid. Is like knocking over shit in the aisles and she's not doing anything. I don't understand how that's parenting now. Like I always say, I brought my kid, and I didn't do anything. I was just like, all right, cool. But I was thinking to myself, like, I brought my kid to school, and they're like, fresh, clean clothes, straight out of the wash. And you're like, oh, your son didn't like his shirt, so he gave him a different one. I'm like, what? I was like, what was wrong with it? Like, did he spill anything on it? No, he just didn't like it. I'm like, thinking to myself, I didn't say it. I'm like, so keep him in the fucking shirt. He's not working at Macy's. Like, too much entitlement, man. Too much fucking entitlement.
What do you mean, look what I'm doing? I'm screaming at you so you can hear me. You don't tell me how to be a mother.
Come here, Jose. Come here.
I guarantee you that's what happened. I'm making a presumption, but I see it all the time, dude.
Yes, go. You're being ordered.
And then they get all, like, the kid could be knocking over everything in the fucking aisle, and then they're all offended because it's like, yo, could you tell your kid to stop? You want me to abuse them? No, we don't want you to abuse them. You could stop a kid without hitting them. And, like, I know, mind-blowing stuff, but you can.
Go, you're being ordered. Go. Look how aggressive this man is. He's insisting on standing here despite the supervisor's order.
Again, I'm making a presumption, but I fucking guarantee it. That the kid was doing something stupid. She was not reprimanding him at all.
I'm doing my job, dude. I told her, stop screaming in front of your child.
You don't tell me what to do in front of my child. You do not tell me what to do in front of my child.
But lady, if it's an employee working there, or if you're screaming at your kid, if it's the other extreme and you're screaming at your kid in public, what do you expect?
I don't tell. No, I will not. I will. Go ahead. I would love for you to.
This genuinely helpful officer is unfortunately tasked with dealing with a young Karen with a severe attitude problem. She talks about paying his salary. How about paying him some respect?
No, I'll shut the door.
No, this is not an option. I'm gonna stay right here, as I'll respect that.
Why is she dressed up like a giant peep?
My
marshmallow peep.
mom said she'll be right back. That means you work for us, sir. I called you.
Yeah, that's not how the law works. You pay taxes, but officer tells you to do something, you listen. I didn't even know the mouse exists. Can't believe Mad Cats got bought by a group of employees, right?
Appreciate that.
Okay, so can you put your foot... You are violating my privacy. I need to shut the door.
Do you understand I'm here because you called? So you made me your business, okay?
Yeah,
And
well,
all I
then they
wanna
hung
do-
up on me, so...
Listen, that wasn't me. Don't take that out on me. I'm only here to help, to understand what happened. And then I'm going to walk away if everybody's okay. It's easy. I'm
I
not
would
trying
like to shut the door.
I don't want you to do that. I want to make
You
sure I
don't
talk
have
to
a
you.
warrant to come in my house.
I'm not going in.
Emily, stop arguing.
You guys want to talk to me, please?
Stop arguing. About what? Emily.
Cover, good afternoon.
What's going on?
Please.
You want to step outside and talk to me?
Yeah, you can step outside so I can shut the door finally because he wants to violate my f***ing privacy. Emily, no, it's so fucking wrong, dude. It's
Emily,
so wrong.
this
like,
is
no,
the problem.
we pay him with our time.
Oh my god, I love when people think they know the law more than the law. It's like when people know more about medicine than doctors.
Down.
Dude, like,
She was being...
Period.
I know she called the cops because she was being really disrespectful. I threw away her bacon and I told her to leave. And then I got really upset. I picked up the tote, I dropped the tote, and then I went into my room. And yeah, she went outside and called the police.
Is this normal?
What happened over bacon?
Unfortunately. Another Karen who thinks belittling people is funny after colliding with a bike.
Did this fight happen over fucking tossing out bacon? I guess so. Well, then there was another woman who went to jail for next day, not the same day, for tomatoes on her burger.
This Karen speeds off without exchanging details. Just wait and see what
bacon is delicious.
Karma has to say about that.
You hit me from behind.
Why are you not in the cycle lane?
What do you mean? I'm stopping for the waiting.
You're not in the cycle lane.
What do you mean circle lane?
Oh, shut up.
You
man.
don't accept your fault and you are going to be...
I don't even understand what you're
please.
saying. I don't even understand what you're saying. Can you talk English, please?
Yeah, I speak English. Give me your ID.
Okay.
Wow. What the fuck? Oh shit, what an idiot.
After kicking up a fuss over where an empty trash bin is placed.
Bro, can you ask how humans are this dumb? I don't know. What kind of car was that too? It looked expensive as fuck. Usually I could see the car, but I could tell the car. I'm not the intro guy by any means, but whatever it was fucked up after that. Hello, Bird Dad. When did you mod me? I think I did in stealth, like either last stream.
This Karen takes an unplanned trip.
I can't control
That was a Fiat? Really? Oh, it's not. Oh, they're not. They're okay.
where this he puts it. It's trash.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, when looking tough, you literally fall flat on your face.
How about that? I got that on recording too. Sure did.
Really?
I did.
She's drunk. She has to be drunk. Yeah, I can tell by their hands are moving and shit. She's at least on something.
What are you going to do now?
True colors shine through brightly with our next Karen, who loses it on an employee, all because she didn't pay for a drink. A fantastic example to set for your child.
76
Give me my change.
Yes, ma'am. It's $11.
We will not be back. Give me my change.
Yes, ma'am. It's
Get my change.
$11.76.
While you videoing something, get my change.
'Cause
Video whatever you...
Yes, ma'am. Your change is $11.76. You have a great day now.
You want a video? Give me my damn change. We will not be back to this restaurant. Do y'all know how many times we have been to this restaurant and to be insulted?
That's another food. When people are hangry, they lose their fucking minds. I just noticed my son changed my without my glasses. I thought it was he. That's you? You look, is that? When was that?
We will not be back.
Sorry, ma'am.
Nobody got no Facebook or Twitter. No else will be back. We will not be back in this restaurant. You go crazy about a fucking drink. Like I don't want to pay you, asshole. Let me show you how much fucking money I have in my fucking purse, bitch. If I have to pay, bitch, I can pay you for a fucking drink, you fucking ass.
Okay. Did you really take out your money to flex your money? Yes, you did.
Have a nice
Got
day.
a $2 drink.
Thank you.
You ever try me because I'm black? You think you can try me by soda because I'm black?
I don't think he's doing that, lady.
They got $3 to get you. Keep all of them. Keep all of them.
Have a nice day.
Live
She locked the door behind
streaming
it.
misery is the pastime of our next male Karen, who is destroying whatever brain cells he has left by huffing duster. But the insanity doesn't stop there, as he launches a racist tirade on some innocent bystanders.
We're live. We're huffing air duster live. Like all you surface dwellers can't do because someone else is paying your paychecks. Yeah, that's right.
You're gonna dare play the race superiority card as your huff and air duster? Of course you are. Of course you fucking are.
Yeah, that's right. Someone else pays your paycheck. Yeah, you'll get deported otherwise. Yeah, that's right. I'm a American. I'm a
Oh my god.
American.
No shit there, Trump. Do you even need to guess that? I'm sure even the conservatives here are like, yeah, he's probably Trump's supporter. Absolutely.
Yeah, that surface dweller engine revving doesn't mean anything. Harry Ford paid my paycheck. Yeah, that's right. You can drive the other direction. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, look. Someone is gonna fuck your lives. That's what.
This guy's like about to turn into a demon. Yeah, sit there thinking you're superior to people as you're huffing air duster, champ. It's working out well for you.
When this Karen thinks she's pulled a fast one by stealing someone's dog, she's made to eat humble pie in front of the police.
That they found it, or?
No, that's not the thing.
That's definitely my dog. Bro, that's my dog. Hey, Ginger.
Now this is a male.
Okay, why's my... Ginger.
Look at the dog reacting to the owner.
Come here, Gigi. Come here, good girl. Hey, Gigi Luigi. I'll press charges next time, ma'am. I'll definitely put a stand.
I even brought it and had it microchipped in the...
Being caught red-handed is bad enough, but trying to lie
Oh, this is a classic.
of stealing and turning it around on the person that owns the item is a whole other level of Karen logic, as these two beachgoers try to steal a canopy. Watch them try to wriggle out of trouble.
Is that yours?
Yeah, but we don't know how to do it.
Oh, you need some help?
Do you know how to do it? How to do it?
Yeah, this is our stuff.
This is yours?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Well, this is ours.
Oh my god,
No.
this thing I was trying to dismantle?
It is. This is all ours. All of it. The chairs,
The Bible
bag,
says-
this is all our stuff.
Not to rebuke fools, this is probably... Yes, this is an excellent example of that.
My kids, yep, that's my kids. It's okay. We'll let it slide, but I'm glad I made it in time.
No, I'm not making it slide. I'm telling you.
No, there's...
I just can't believe that guy was sitting there huffing fucking an air duster and trying to tell people how superior he was to them. You can't make that shit up.
No, step away from my...
And he's probably so batshit insane you can't, like, dude, do you realize that how racist and, like, the irony of you being as racist as you are right now? And no, he wouldn't understand it. Happy birthday! Someone stole my beach outfit.
What? Away.
You make that worth keeping on the soundboard.
My shit. How about that?
You know what? I will, and then I'm gonna take that camera and put it in the grass. Are you gonna like that?
Yo, I love how some people get caught stealing shit, and it's like, oh yeah, caught me, I'm gonna fuck you up now. It's like, god damn.
Step back. Stop it.
Seriously?
This male Karen.
Yo, they're serious.
Karen picked the wrong person to try and belittle, as it backfires in a big way. Wait for it.
Fucking with me? Yeah? Then what'd you call me N-word for?
He's sophisticated, could have been off it. Dude, it's just amazing. He's sitting there, whatever.
You're gonna call me a word, but you can't come out and deal with it. Bro, man.
Colin and Mike over there just geeking.
Oh, shit.
Throughout the last 12 months, the colony of Karens that...
Whoa. All right. So I think I'm going to end the stream here. We will be doing the 12-hour stream with Jay. Yeah, that was a little extreme. Jesus Christ. We'll let you know when it is this week. And I'll see you guys real soon. I'm going to work on something else behind the scenes. And hey, it's a 6.5-hour stream. So actually a little longer than I thought I was going to do. So have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate all the love and support. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.